Alright. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic weekend. And a good Sunday yesterday. We are back, as usual, with some more Zomboid. We got a lot of exploring to do today, so let's get right back into it. Alright. Looks like I didn't leave a mess yesterday as well, so we don't even have to sit around and organize. Isn't that nice? Should be able to just head out. It's 5:40 in the morning as well, so we got plenty of daylight in front of us. Let's just make sure we're all set on gear. Did I leave all my winter stuff in the car? I think we did. Probably sharpen that guy up. Oh, it just used a file. Oh, that was bad. Why would you use the file? I guess it was nearby, so it used that instead by default, which was stupid. I guess it didn't do overall damage, though, so I guess we're okay. What was I gonna grab? I came over here to grab something. I don't remember what. Well. Do we need an extra claw hammer? Guess. I don't know. I don't remember where I was at from yesterday. Right, I came over here for a book because we need to get that little bit of sadness out of the way. Should have a comic book we can crack open real quick. Adam Lizard. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's grab a little bit of food for the road, and I think we're chilling. Got any pizza left? Yeah, we got a slice. That'll be good enough. We can find other stuff out on the road. So I'm thinking we start off by cleaning up the map and getting kind of Irvington figured out. Because I haven't really spent a whole lot of time down there. Not Irvington, Echron. Get Echron figured out. I haven't spent a whole lot of time down there. I think that's the plan. Because yesterday, if you missed it, start of the stream, we got the border mapped. The black lines being the actual border we saw, the red being implied border. So we have an idea on the blast radius. It's fucking big. We went over to Riverside, saw some of it. It's all toasted, so can't really get anything done there. It's also seemingly toasted out here as well, so that's not great. But yeah, I think we'll head back here real quick and do some exploration. So let's make sure we're all set here for the day. Ah, we have another claw hammer. We don't need this one in my backpack then. Interesting. Okay. Saiga's all set for some shenanigans. Backpack. Cool. It's got my clothing in it. Let's go dump this hammer, and then we're on the move. What up, Nerm? How's it going? What up, RK? What up, Laughing? How's it going, y'all? Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hopefully you got a nice Monday ahead of you. Do I need 2 things of water? I don't think we do. I got my normal water right here. Drop them off. There we go. Let's do a generator check real quick, y'all. It's got plenty. Alright, on the move. Maybe a trip to Echo Creek first. Was it even bombed? We'll hit that eventually. I think the plan right now today is, because we have nothing else to do, as far as like yesterday we were doing the mapping first, and then this. Actually, we organized for like the first hour of the stream as well. Because we're not doing anything, we're going straight away. We should be able to get to Echo Creek today. We're going to finish up Echron, and then we're going to go south and hit Irvington, see if it's bombed out or not. And then Echo Creek will probably be next, yeah. Echo Creek probably before Rosewood. So, yeah. We shall get there. What up, Timo? What up, Azel? How's it going? Hope y'all had a good weekend. Game's doing great right now. I don't have any big setters going on. Wonder what was up yesterday with this area. Doesn't matter. I should see how the lights are doing in this thing. I mean, I see them coming on, that's good, but I don't know what their HP's on. They're okay. The only thing that's really messed up is the hood and the windshield, but they're good enough. We found that replacement out there yesterday over in Echron. So if we want to grab that, we can, but I think we're okay still. I think we can get over one lane, I want to say. Yes. Oh shit. Someone's getting fucked. Think he's still alive or no? Is that really the dude in the Spiffo still? No, that was a different one. Wait, is that him? That's him. Why is he walking backwards? Why is he chasing the zombies? Is this guy like just a weird walk pattern for a zombie? He's bleeding. Why? Okay, now. Okay, there he goes. Okay, let's mark him for coming back. I don't know what the hell that was. That was weird. Game's getting a little derpy. And by a little derpy, I mean really derpy. That's okay. What up, KG? How's it going? Monday feeling? Mondays are different for me because it's basically Thursday. Okay, how far do we have to go from this angle, right? Chaw. Pretty far. Okay, well, wonderful to see any more disappearing survivors out here in the field. Also, horrible Sunday death? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty chill yesterday for the most part. Early? I'm not. I'm not. If anything, I'm still technically late. Give me a sec here. I'm going to educate you on how it looks here on Twitch. See the little schedule right here? Boom. Pop that guy up. You can see when I actually have it scheduled, and I haven't changed this for years. I'm supposed to be like at 2 a.m. So I'm late. But barely 3 a.m. I'm just saying, that's pretty consistent, if anything. Now, see, those are a little off, you know? That one's like, wow, like 2:30, but then it's like 3:30-ish, you know? So, I mean, I'm just saying. I don't think I'm early. I think I'm okay, you know? Just I'm not early. Alright, continuing on. Yeah, I should have like a consistent start, but where's the fun in that, you know? Ooh, look at that little bastard. Hanging out behind the tree trying to get me to splatter him. Son of a bitch. That's not cool, dude. That's not cool at all. Today's plans? Same thing we do every day. Pinky, trying to take over the world or something. I don't know. We're hitting Echron again and actually finishing it. And then we'll head south and do Irvington. Maybe in the same day, because it's only 8 a.m. right now and we didn't have to like do anything else. I'm not sure. But yeah, the plan is Echron, Irvington, up to Echo Creek, and then see where we go from there. I'm curious what all actually got nuked, if anything. Let's head down this way. What up, Jamboree? How's it going? Okay, where does this road take us right now? Into just a house area? Okay, that's fine. Okay. See how far this out goes. Yeah, maybe we can find the border over here. Get an idea what's going on. Ooh, hello. Our first kill of the day. Oh man, there are some skinny zombies. Alright, we can read maintenance too if we have that when we get back. It's a big if. Ooh, ambience key. Nice. Thing's probably toasted. Alright, let's see if there's any juice in this bad boy. Ooh, it's full. Look at that. It's kind of fucked up. But it does have gas. Well, we'll leave it as is. We'll just mark it. In case something happens and we're in the area, we need a whip. Nope, hang on. Boom. Boom. Alright, cool. Alright, what do you got? Probably nothing. Nope. Alright. As anticipated. But you know what? We'll take the duct tape. Why not? How y'all doing, chat? You doing anything fun this weekend? A little bit of wind chill, not too much. It's only negative 40 outside. Oh, come on now. Any day. Alright, there we go. That's much better. What up, Jack? How's it going? Oh, the border's right there. Oh, shit. Okay. Didn't even notice. So it kind of looks like it comes at an angle almost right here. You can't tell because of the field. Jesus. Alright. Well, found another border. That's good. Would fixing the window help with the cold? I don't think so. Also, I have no way to fix it. I would need to find a ton of, like, usable cars and then like, gather them all in the same place after reading, like, the maintenance books. And then I would have to get grinding a ton every day. And then I would have to find, I believe that there's probably, it's either basics or intermediate, I think. You have to have like specific auto manuals read for repair of some components. Besides actually having like the flat mechanic skill, you actually need like basically the recipe book figured out. Also, I'm pretty sure I tried it in, like, the truck. Or the van. Because those are the previous two vehicles we had, right? And passenger van, obviously. And pretty sure they had all the windows intact because they weren't locked. Or at least one of them was. And, yeah, it didn't seem to make a difference. Because, yeah, the truck being, what, negative 15, you think, oh, you're dead. No. Actually, my character doesn't give a fuck. See, now it's cold, but even then, I guess this thing has enough insulation, even though it's only like 70% insulation. It's fine. It's got the slight wind chill, but it has really good wind resistance, so only like extreme wind chill actually matters, I think. Also, past the border again. Okay. Rightio. Kind of slightly angled up. Yeah, okay. Ah, community college. Interesting. Well, we're not touching this place. Well, there's a lot of dudes here. I don't know if we can stop for gas. Not that we need it, really. I was just curious, but I think we'll pass up that opportunity. Oh, the train's kind of cutting us off from getting through, huh? Okay, interesting. I wonder if it cuts off higher up or not. Train up here, maybe? I think I was able to get over here earlier. Maybe not, though. We'll go have a look-see. Some of the trees aren't completely burned. That's cool. But I think it's why, like, some of the cars aren't burnt still, you know? I think it's a weird generation of terrain post-nuke for areas you haven't been in before the nuke. Alright, no train to stop us. I'm gonna change bases. In a playthrough, usually I don't. I'm thinking this playthrough is gonna be a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be. Because it doesn't, so far, of the 2 towns we've actually managed to make it to outside of my base town, they've both been nuked. And while it's cool to see them in their nuked state, I wanted to explore some of them that weren't nuked, right? So you could like loot supplies and shit, kill a bunch of zombies, because I got a shotgun that's like loaded with in the back to like fucking do some zombie chopping. But well, I don't really feel like doing that in a hazard zone or radiation zone here at this point. So yeah, I feel like lore-wise, it would be smart to like travel around and see if any cities are still intact, because then you can use those for supplies and shit. Obviously he wouldn't want to like live in the radiation zone forever, but you know, I have other stuff I want to be doing with week 1, so this isn't going to be like a very big, like prolonged playthrough. Interesting. This one is very oval shaping, it seems. Maybe not, though. Okay, well, I don't see any roads going up here, so we can't figure out that border, but we could go down here. And it's only 10 a.m. as well, so we can definitely get out of town. But yeah, changing bases usually only happens in the beginning of like a normal Zomboid playthrough. Week 1 is one of those things where it's different, and I have like very specific goals I'm going after. The first like completed run was me gathering all the supplies to, you know, survive the 7 days, but my character did it above ground, so he got nuked. I wanted to see that. It was also like the first run we did, so a lot of chatters who hadn't had it spoiled from them, like I had from reading the subreddit or from somebody in chat saying something, because I know someone said something during like the first couple days of a different character. They may not have known the nuke was coming. So we did that. That was fun, and now we're doing a whole let's see what happens if we don't stop the nuke. And as you can see, the world kind of turns to shit. More so than if it was just zombies, because at least with zombies, without the nuke, there would be seemingly survivors. There's not that many because of the radiation. So it's a handful of people out the outskirts, which actually we haven't seen too many at all. We saw some survivors the other day, but they kind of just poofed in thin air. So, yeah, we got issues. Alrighty, sorry about that. Let's get some water. My throat's already dying on me. We're just waking up, so good stuff. Let's go this way. A little sheep out here. Just some irradiated sheep, no big deal. They'll be fine. Alright, cool. There it is. Okay. Do we think we can go south from the church here? No. Ooh, there might not be a southern road right here. Interesting. I figured there would be, but it might just be the train tracks. If that's the case, then we're not really going to be able to head south, are we? Ooh, hang on. Maybe this one? It might just be a suburb. Might not be a road out of town, though. Yep, parking lot. Okay. Tis what I was afraid of. Also, man, this place looks like shit once the nuke hits. To be fair, I haven't really seen it without the nuke. Still, though. Yep. See a hazmat suit there. Alas, we shall not be waiting for him. I think we gotta head back up the road. I'm not gonna try and, like, shoot the gap up the little spot there. I guess we'll turn around, go around, and head south. So, 11 a.m. Echron, I think, is basically completed at this point. As far as much mapping as we can do. At least for the border. Was this where I turn? Where the hell am I at? Oh, we're up here. Right, we gotta go back around. We can go dip around this way then. We'll be fine. Guy's got a shovel. A broken shovel. Interesting. Okay. So, chat, you do anything good this weekend? Anything fun? You get up to any gaming? If so, what's your go-to game right now that y'all are playing? I am curious what the community's doing, because I'm really doing shite off stream at all. Other than, like, you know, watch TV shows. I got caught up on a lot yesterday. That was good. But, yeah, I've done gaming off stream myself. Curious what y'all been doing on your weekend. TD2. Oh, the Division 2 and Oblivion. You're getting ready for the new expansion. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to, like, delve into that again, but I just know I'm not gonna be able to enjoy it as much as 1. I played 2. It was cool, but, like, I don't think I can get hooked by a gear grind again for that game. I'd try again for 3. Playing a bit of BL3, Borderlands 3, and jumped back into GTA 5 replay. You mean roleplay? Okay, that's cool. Oh shit. Oh, that's a carport. I was like, oh, military tents? No. Ain't no way. 3's in development. Yeah, I know 3's in development. Fucking Division Heartland had to die for that. They were both in development at the same time at one point, and then out of nowhere they canceled Heartland, which is annoying because I actually played it off stream, obviously, because it was NDA'd, and it was actually really fucking cool. But it was very much a PvP experience, right? Well, not always, but like it was basically Division Tarkov, with a little bit of survival influence, survival mode from Division 1, and it was awesome. And sadly, it never came out. And it was like a year probably before, maybe even more, before it actually shut down. So, yep, 'tis a bummer. Because it was actually really good. So all I can hope is that all the work they put in for like weapon balancing and like anything else they did that was useful. I put that in the wrong thing. Cool, good job, me. All I can hope is that they don't throw away that work and they transition that mode into Division 3. Because Division 1, again, I'm going to go on this rant, had an amazing PvP mode called Survival. Actually, technically, you could do PvE, I think, as well. But basically, as opposed to normal Division where you just walk around town, you know, obviously the green virus is a thing, but like you're probably fine. You just gotta slap on your gas mask whenever you head into like the crazy zones, right? Well, you're on a chopper in a full hazmat suit with the rest of your team. Everyone's got their own different color hazmat suits. And you're heading into a specific area where, like, the virus is, like, really bad. That's why you need, like, a full suit, you know, as opposed to just a normal gas mask in some, like, you know, the red areas of normal Zomboid, right? Chopper goes down. Your suit gets pierced. Well, now you got the disease. You got to keep managing it, so you got to keep finding meds to, like, freeze the timer for 5 minutes. Because you have, like, a 1 hour countdown until you die. And then you gear up, so all you have is a pistol, and the balancing in that mode was phenomenal. It was so goddamn good. So gearing up was fun in the mode, and you would eventually start finding, like, you know, winter clothing and shit, because the cold, it was a blizzard going on as well, so it was crazy cold. And that means you had to, like, find little scraps and pieces to start crafting, like, a jacket or a scarf or whatever. And all those things would slowly help how long you could last outside of heat zones, aka, like, inside of a building or, like, a barrel fire that you could light. Because you could find, like, little sources of those to light them up. You could find little things of food, which will give you, like, extra stamina bursts. You could find more components to break down stuff and then make, like, actual skills from the main game. So if you want to use, like, your pulse thing, you gotta actually find the components to build it. So people weren't running around with their crazy builds and their crazy gear. Everyone was around a very even playing field, and somebody who's running around with, like, a blue AK or, like, a purple fucking weapon or even a gold weapon could still get dropped insanely easy by you with your gray starter pistol, because the balancing was just good in that mode. It was so good. Not that I didn't like, obviously, normal Dark Zone PvP, but the survival PvP was really good. It's essentially the best, because it was kind of like a hybrid BR mode-ish, because, again, everyone's, like, slowly working their way to the center, trying to get out. It was probably the best, like, BR-ish experience outside of Nuclear Winter. It was still better than Nuclear Winter, but it was also not an actual straight-up BR, right? Which is why I can't really give it the title 100%. But, man, it was so fucking good. And that's honestly, for the most part, kind of what Division Heartland was. It was kind of an entire game based around that, which is what I was fucking shouting for years. And it wasn't perfect by any stretch, but it was really fun. Really fun. And they just canceled it. Not just canceled it, but, like, you know, because it was like a year or two ago they canceled it. But yeah, they just canceled it. I'm like, oh, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. So, hopefully, the work that the team was doing isn't lost, and it was, like, put forward for Division 3. So maybe they've got, like, a very robust survival mode for that. That'd be fantastic, because honestly, it would have been better than, like, if they had done it properly, which they already had some very solid bones. It would have been better than Division. Or it would have been better than Tarkov. Like, you see how people are fucking, like, raving over arc raiders and shit? People can still enjoy a third-person extraction shooter, even with the whole, wow, there's third-person, people are gonna fucking corner peek. Yeah. It was very fun. It could have been sick. The map was very small, though. Arc Raiders map looks fucking big and amazing. But, yeah. I'll never know. I wonder what happened. Oh, hang on. Is that a hazmat suit? Is that a fucking... No, it's not. Okay, I can see the hands that are exposed. Never mind. There's a lot of zombies here. I don't know if I want to deal with all these guys. I wanted to check this house, though, because there's a lot of shit here. There's a lot of shit here. Sounds are mod. The weapon's a mod too, because it's a Glock 18. PvP was an afterthought and a drain on dev resources. What, for 2? 100%. 100%. As a tester for Heartland, it was janky. The Z mechanic wizard, yeah. I don't think the PvP was an afterthought at all. I don't. I definitely think they didn't do 100%. Like the fact that you could kind of like self-res in the field. So you basically like Donis and I had to like stand over a corpse once we dropped it because they might just fucking self-res. I'm like, dude, they gotta fix this shit. That was stupid. So they could just sit there and just like watch from the kill cam and just like wait for you to leave and then fucking wake up, and I'm like, nah, dude. So you had to like go onto their body and like destroy all the gear that you weren't taking with you of theirs. So it'd be basically useless. It was so stupid. PvP in Division 2 sucked ass. They did nothing for that. It was great in Division 1, both survival mode and the Dark Zone. They didn't have anti-cheat, despite how much we were fucking yelling at them to add anti-cheat after the open beta or whatever it was. They're like, yeah, we'll add it. They didn't, and then they took forever to, you know, enact anti-cheat, which pushed away a ton of the player base. So the people left were cheaters or tryhards or stream snipers, because I was like a big-ish streamer at the time. I was probably pulling like fucking 700, 800, probably 1,000 people while I was doing Division. So they fucking screwed the pooch on that one big time. And then Division 2, they did fuck all. Like, hey guys, remember what made the Dark Zone? What the hell? What the hell? I've never seen that. Remember made the Dark Zone magical, guys? We're gonna say, fuck that. It's not gonna be a big zone. We're gonna split up into 3 zones. And then we're gonna put in Care Bear rules where people just can't actually PvP unless you hold down a button to go rogue. Which still gives you a timer. It was so stupid. And only one of them would rotate a week that would have the good rules. And then the game just came out, so you think the zones will be popular for PvP. Nope. Donis and I got to the fucking Dark Zone and we fucking sat there and fucking did some PvE farming. No one showed up. No one. It was so fucking annoying, man. Because, again, they got potential with their PvP. Especially since Survival had, like, immaculate fucking balancing. Maybe not immaculate, but, you know, top tier fucking balancing. As opposed to, you know, Destiny PvP or Division Dark Zone or Fallout fucking regular PvP or so many of those other looter shooters. They have garbage regular PvP modes. But their BR or Nuke the Winter modes, or the BR fucking survival modes, but actually good. They were actually good. And they fucked around and didn't do anything with them. And it still pisses me off to this day because there was so much potential and they just did nothing with them. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend Heartland was perfect. That's what the testing was for. Figure out where the lumps were. The crafting was weird. The stash was meh. But a lot of it was real fucking fun, man. Making a whole game based on survival mode so that way it's not stuck behind a paywall and the second DLC so people don't even play the survival mode in Division 1. Yeah, it would have been a good thing. Especially since it probably would have been free to play too. But I don't know, corporate killed it or something? I don't know, it's a bummer. Was that horse trailer any good for hauling? Not really. The problem with the animal trailers in Build 42 is they have a very small room for actual storage. It's maybe like 20 to 50 pounds. I think it's like 20 for like the egg thing and then like another 30 for like the seed. So it's like 50 total maybe. It's not worth it for the amount of weight and like extra physics you gotta deal with, the jank from having a trailer. A regular covered trailer is 104 with organized, and it's fantastic, and it's much smaller too. But the animal trailers, they're mostly for transporting animals, and then they have like a little bit like, hey, you're transporting, because there's like 2 different variants. I think that was a horse trailer we just saw. The regular smaller version I think has, I'm not even sure if it's a smaller version. It might just be like a different trailer hatch. It's got though a little spot for you, like eggs to get collected if you're like transporting chickens and shit, and then there's no spot for like feed, you know. So yeah, that's what that is. So basically you can use those slots for general storage, but they're not great. There's too many zombies in there for me to go stop and open that one to show you. That's cool though, I've never seen this train yard. Very trippy. I wonder if how the train track looks on the map. Does it go all the way around? Because that'd be really fun for like a multiplayer server. Get like a mod for the train to function and shit, you know? But obviously the train makes a lot of noise, so zombies are gonna potentially be like along the tracks and shit, so you gotta stop every once in a while. Will there any other nuclear blasts? If not, can you just get out of the basement and make a base out here? I could, yeah. The nukes are over. The nukes only happened, I think, on the first day. So I could. It'd be kind of boring, though. My goal of this playthrough is to see if all the other towns get blasted or not. Because otherwise, eventually I'm gonna run out of supplies. Like, you could do, like, you know, living out here, living off the land with the animals and shit, you know, and raise them for food and forage and shit, and grab some seeds from all the outskirts of towns. Because there's enough loot outside of towns, you can kind of be good, but, like, it'd be kind of boring. So, this playthrough, the whole thing was surviving the nuke, and then emerging from, like, you know, the blast, seeing how big the blast was in their starter town, if it's centered on you or not, and then see who else made it. So far, Riverside's hosted. We found the borders over here. Echron's gone as well. Found the borders. It's not looking great. So now we're heading down to Irvington today and seeing how Irvington is looking and if it's nuked or not. So yeah, that's kind of the goal, is to travel and see all the towns. And then maybe I'll try and hunt down the nuclear facility. I don't know. I think I'd rather do that on like my super secret agent character, because once this playthrough's over, we'll start over, and we'll try and stop the nuke, which is a whole different 7 days before the nuke, because then it turns into like, hey, we just got to gather supplies so we can make a run on the military facility, which I don't know where it's at. I don't want to know. I'll figure it out on my own. You know, we have to like get in there and stop it before the nuke goes off. So that'll be a thing, which means gathering up tons of supplies and shit, but also trying not to piss people off. I think that'll probably be like the first, like, you know, handicap I'll take, which is like, you know, for the first dude at least is gonna try and like, you know, not be an evil bastard and kill like the first military dudes he sees, so we can have a backpack and guns and shit, you know. So we'll see what happens though, obviously. We don't know. But that'll be fun. Trying to stop the nuke and then surviving post-nuke and seeing what it's looking like, and then potentially just turning off the nuke and seeing how many bandits and cops, etc. live through. Because without a nuke to stop them, they might last a while. She tried to turn around on me. I don't think so. Okay, well, this place had nothing for food. Basement sucked ass too. But yeah, if we wanted to live out here, we could. It'd be kind of boring, though. For me, a lot of the fun of Zomboid, besides obviously exploration, is heading in to the towns and wading through the zombies, or trying to like strategically, you know, chop up the zombies so you can get to a specific area, whatever it may be. Living out here in the middle of nowhere, it's like, because we can't really go back into like the radiated zones and scavenge. There's like basically nothing there. Which is why I like escaping the irradiated zones and checking any other big, you know, city centers, seeing if they all got nuked or not is a good idea. Because then you could be like, oh yeah, now we'll establish ourselves out of this one for a while and gather supplies, you know? Eventually take them all back to wherever your permanent base is, and then head to the next town, and so on and so on. Or maybe just like, hey, I'm gonna... Ooh, shit. I guys got a gun. What the fuck are we looking at? What is this building? I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, maybe eventually we'll be like, hey, I want it. This place isn't nuked. I want to take it over, you know? That means suddenly, hey, zombie genocide, because we got to take over all of Irvington, right? Oh, it's a speedway. Oh, I've never actually been out here. Oh, shit. I think we'll save this for another character. Holy. That's a lot of zombies. Also, all the cars are good to go. Damn, okay. I knew this place existed, but I didn't think we'd actually find it. Okay, cool. Just a couple zombies? Just a couple. That would be a good area to try out my shotgun. It would be, but we're chilling. What's that place? It's a speedway. It's a race course. Really do NASCAR stuff. Okay, where are we at? If the town's there, we could just keep going this way. I think we will. Let's munch on some chips here. Maybe some chocolate milk too. Mmm, delicious. And because it's the apocalypse and no one cares, we roll down the window and we litter. Boop. There it goes. Okay, we're still pretty far. I was about to say, I'm like, is there no nuke? May have jinxed it by saying that, though. Probably did. Okay. Outskirts looking okay, so far. That's not bad. I'll do a little check here. It's already 4 p.m., though. We can't be waiting too long around here. But let's have a wee bit of a look-see. How are we over encumbered? Well, we're over encumbered by a fair bit. Ah, we have a bunch of loot on me still. That'll do. Yeah, it'll do. Hey, good generator. Oh boy, this place got fucked up. Fresh yogurt, delicious. It's also the 90s, right? No one cares about later. Yeah, it's 93. Hmm. Interesting. Quite the big fence here. Ooh, look at that car, though. Okay, but like, what if we just ran inside real quick? Oh, snap. It's a junkyard. Okay. That's cool. Well, time to go. That place is fucking gnarly. Yeah, that's something we'll explore on foot in a regular game. Okay, well, we found the radius. Okay, pretty steep angle here. Well, Irvington's gone. That is a bummer. Got the hazmat on? Yep. Let's get on in here. Oh yeah, annotated map. That could be cool. We're here. Might as well check it out. See what happens to an annotated map in a nuke area. What up, Costa? How's it going? Oh boy, there's a lot of zombies. Oh my god, there's a lot of zombies over there. Yeesh. So yeah, we've already been here on a different character. This is the one that lived for like maybe a couple in-game days once he had a hazmat. But I sat in the bunker for like 2 weeks plus. Kind of boring. See if we can find the border. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think we're able to. Oh, maybe. What is this place? Or I should say, what was this place? Shooting range? Oh, this is totally a shooting range. Oh, that's cool. It's done. That's cool, though. Okay. So we found the shooting range. I knew this place existed, but I didn't actually, like, I've never been here. I wonder where all the loot's at. We'll never know. It's burnt out. So I wonder if it's a gun store as well, or if it's just a shooting range. I mean, if it's a shooting range, they gotta have ammo to sell, right? And they gotta have guns for people to rent. So there should be some shit in there. Not this run. Interesting. But if this is up here, then that means it's off to the left of town? I thought it was like above the town to the left up here. Huh. Weird. So I want to check out the annotated map, though. Yeah, there's still a lot of zombies out here. Not nearly as easy as they are normally to spot either, because all the trash and dead bodies already out here. That looks like a great place to live. Look at that. Fully fenced in. All you gotta do is deal with that and that. That'd be a great spot to live. Hey, it's the condos. I remember being here and nearly dying in one of these. Yeah, all for some propane too, by the way. Propane we hardly even use. We've hardly even gone through whatever tank was already in our cooker on this character. Those things last quite a while. Oh boy, there's a lot of zombies here though. Oh my god, it's just getting worse. Okay, well then. Okay, well the gun store's gonna be right there. Holy. Okay, we gotta pause this. I need a screenshot. Oh, that's a pole. That's a pole. That's a pole. Okay, so let's pause this. Oh, this is a great screenshot. Damn. Okay, how do we get this without having my cursor? Well, the cursor can be off screen a little bit. That's fine. Let's I think that's pretty solid right there. That's good. That's a great screenshot. Let me just boop. Damn. See, if it weren't there, if there weren't probably like hundreds in front of me as well, I'd be like, let's stop and use the shotgun for a little bit, you know? Let's not though. Honestly, I want to go down here and map that. Oh, the edge is right there. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay, so it kind of looks like it's coming down like this, right? Okay, that's, we don't even know where the border is up here. Interesting. Yeah, that's a bit too much for me, you know? Nah, I'm good. Totally good with that place. $6 p.m., huh? I think we can wrap up here and head home. Go for the southern border. Let's get for the annotated map, honestly. I think we're going for the annotated map. Because we still gotta try and get home before dark. Or too crazy dark, I should say. Because it's gonna be a bit of a drive. All the way from Irvington up to Brandenburg. Hey, a lot of the cars are generating good. That's nice. Okay, how do we get to annotated map? Probably this way. Yeah, it'll eventually turn, but we can go up this way. That looks like it's in my old neighborhood where I started on the Irvington character on the insane pop run. Long time ago. School should be up here. Oh, hey, it's my old house. Wonder what kind of basement generated this time. Place your bets, chat. Yeah, so this is the house I lived in on the other character that actually made it through a nuke. Oh. Boring basement. Any food in here? Ice cream. Grabbing that shit. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, boring one. Okay. Well, ice cream's a pretty good haul. That's pretty good right there. Nope. Damn it. Okay, how far do we have to go for this one? Pretty far still. Ooh, oh, that's what you get for driving with your mouth. My mouth? What? My map open. Oh, raccoon's still alive. That's cool. Okay, cool. So next right we gotta take. Okay, which one is the annotated? That block has some change down still, okay. Unlikely there's to be anything worthwhile here. It would be interesting to see though. So that house I think should be it. We must hurry in and out because otherwise there's gonna be a lot of fuckos coming. Oh, a lot of fuckos. Okay, this actually isn't a good idea. Oh, the basement might be loaded though. Nope. I saw a fucking freezer, but we're not stopping for that shit. Get in, get in. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's occupied. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay. Driver's seat. Go. Oh my god. That could have been really bad. Not today, zombies. Not today. Was that the house? I think that was. Yep. It got roasted. Okay, cool. Well. So I think this is where I spawned. Back on the Irvington character. Let's go do a lap real quick here. Fucking passenger seat being occupied by a generator, by the way. That's gonna get me killed. Throw that in the back. Yeah, so I spawned in the house. I think actually it was this house. I think I spawned in this house because my truck, my crappy red truck was there, and I remember going next door and hitting their garage and shit, and there's a van right here. Yep, somewhere I spawned back in the Irvington day. That was cool. That was a fun character. Short-lived, but we lived on the outskirts anyways, because this place was insane pop, and it was no bueno. No more bandits at this point? I don't know. We haven't seen any for quite a while. We did see some yesterday. We saw some hostile wanderers. We saw hostile assaults. Hostile wanderers, like a dude with like a bolt action or some kind of rifle and a bunch of like military clothing and shit. We've had a couple of them. The first stream post-nuke when we were like exploring up north by the airstrip and shit. We've had plenty of the hostile assaults in and out of the zone. And that's a bunch of dudes with like machetes or meat cleavers coming at you. But it's been a minute. It could be because I'm traveling too much to really get them. But I feel like the chances are going down every day potentially. I don't know if that's a thing. It's just my, you know, anecdotal evidence of what it feels like right now. What it feels like is not a lot going on. I was hoping one of these towns wouldn't be nuked so that we could stop and clear it out, you know, and look for gear and see potential events there. Okay, here we go. Coming at an angle. Pretty steep angle, too. That maybe? Yeah. All right, we'll just pretend that's good enough. All right. No more radiation. Lovely. 7 p.m. though. It is a little late. So I think we'll zip home. We will take a bit of a detour though over here. I want to see my old house that I actually used to live in. Gonna take a bit to get there. Ah, yes, the barracks I nearly died in. That was fun. Hey, all the doors are open. That's cool. The old warehouses. That's where we got to go in a little bit as soon as we turn around. But we got to go over here. Ah, my fishing pond and my old house. Damn. Ah, home sweet home-ish. Dirty as fuck in here, though. Ooh, creamsicle. It's definitely home. Come on, dude. Look at that. Whoop. Alright, was cool to see it, but we gotta go. Have fun, zombies. I must leave. What's my favorite base location? Good question. I don't know. I enjoy this one a lot, though. This one's a really good base because you got farming over here, right? You got fishing over here. You have isolation from, you know, the main town, right? Because the main Irvington's like over here, you know? So you're pretty far. If you go south, there's the animal livestock auction place. You can find more like trailers and shit. There's the jerky place is gonna be over here somewhere, but it's all pretty far, so you're kind of isolated and you're not gonna deal with too many zombies. But if you want to like build a base, you could. There's a forest pretty close to the north over here, so if you need lumber, you can actually just go chop some shit down. It'll be a bit of a drive, but it's there. The basement has like, it's a 2-car garage, like 2 actual garage doors, but you can actually fit probably like fucking 8 cars plus in there. Upstairs is nice. It's a cool house. I liked it. I don't know if that's my favorite. I haven't based in the same location like multiple times so far in regular Zomboid. Prefer to try new places and shit, you know? So I don't know if I have like a favorite. I guess I really was enjoying my Louisville characters. But obviously they're all dead. So yeah. Those are fun. Living in the apartment complex is really good. Living like on the 5th or 6th floor like we were on those different characters. Those are good times. Louisville's just fun. There's just so much to explore and shit. And it's such an uphill battle to get to like a solid point where you're kind of like feeling okay. How long has this guy been live for? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just a weird bush. Let's see, 27 days. The first 7 are getting ready for the nuke and all the chaos that ensues with society collapsing. So, 20 days post-nuke. Turn off this road next vegetable stand. I'm good. We're not doing Echo Creek right now. We'll do it tomorrow. It's kind of late. I want to go home and rest, and then we'll head back out. Drop off all the ice cream and shit, so we actually can get frozen and not melt in my car overnight. So we're heading up to hit the main road. It's not dark yet, so we got plenty of time to get there. The plan is go over here, hit the main road, and then we'll surf that up, which will wrap around slowly, hit this one, and we'll head home. Boom. Whoop. Yeah, there's plenty of safe areas out here that aren't radiated you could live in if you really wanted to, but it'd be kind of boring. Like if you're wanting to like have that experience, you can do that obviously, right? And you'll probably have a great time too. But that is not what we're after personally right now. We are trying to see what's left after the nuke. And so far, it seems everything's left outside of the actual towns. The towns seem fucked. I am curious if they launched, like, because the thing is, with the size of these nukes, they're not big enough for Louisville. Like, that ain't big enough for Louisville. Ah, shit, I zoomed out. Shouldn't have zoomed out. Yeah, like... that would be like this right here. That's like one nuke. So I'm curious if Louisville even got hit or not, you know? So I think that's where this playthrough is going to culminate. Probably not today. I don't know if we'll make it to there tomorrow as well. But well, actually, maybe tomorrow. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. And then maybe Friday we start the Save the World arc. We shall see. Louisville got a bigger bomb? True. Could have. It could have. God, 27 FPS, man. Yeesh. Yeah, week 1 just runs way worse than normal Zomboid. Not that normal Zomboid is fantastic at like max zoom. Ooh, boy. Oh, the gun store is going to be there. We could hit that up, but there's way too many zombies to hit it up. But hey, a single gun store has survived. Should we need stuff, we can come down here. That's cool. Chad, it's Monday. It's a new week. You think we're getting a patch tomorrow? Could happen today. I think Monday patches are pretty rare comparatively to Tuesday patches. It's been like 5 weeks. Or is it 6 weeks? April 7th. That's 6 weeks. It was a Monday patch, looks like, too. Yeah, but that's when the last update to Build 42 was, so maybe we're getting multiplayer soon. Wouldn't that be sick? That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Soon? Yeah, right. Pretty much. We don't know if we're getting it this year. But apparently, someone brought this up on the subreddit the other day and made a post about it. Apparently, I never saw any of these because, again, I only started playing really after Build 42. Like, I had 100 hours prior, but that was, like, over the last 12 years, you know, or whatever the fuck it is. But apparently they have, like, these blogs they used to do on Thursdays called Thursdoids, or whatever. There's Zomboid. Thursdays. I don't know. Anyways. And they said the TLDR seems like they actually are going to get multiplayer in unstable. Some people are like, oh, multiplayer's not even going to come in while it's unstable. And people are like, no, that's definitely a thing. So it's like, maybe? Maybe. It would kind of interrupt my week 1 shenanigans, but it could be fun. It's going to break a lot of stuff. So I'd probably just swap, like once I find like a co-op partner, I'll probably just swap straight to like unmodded 42 for a little bit. But yeah, it could be soon. It could be. It might not be. Hazmat's on. We're good. We're chilling. Look at that. We're making it home before dark. Good shit. That's not what you want to do. Multiplayer's a big thing for Zomboid. They'll want it in ASAP along with the crafting balances. But I find out things about 50 minutes before it happens. Yeah. Nah, it's all good. I'm not trying to squeeze information out of you. But yeah, I imagine it's going to be a lot of big stuff. But I'm just figuring out, like, the way I figure is it's been 6 weeks since an update. And they were, outside of, you know, the Christmas break, they were keeping a pretty good cadence of an update every week or maybe every 2 weeks tops. And then it's been silent for a month and a half at this point. Not that anyone expects them, like, you know, like, oh, where's the communication, blah, blah, blah. It's not like that. It's like, oh, maybe something's cooking, you know? That's just my thoughts, right? Again, I'm not going to go back and look at historically when multiplayer releases came out for like 41 and 40, whatever. That's not worth my time. So I'm coming in as a relative, you know, only new spectator to all this. But they had a good cadence, now they don't. So I'm guessing they're cooking up one big regular update, or it's multiplayer plus, you know, other fixes, etc. All right, home again. Nice and boring trip. How's the truck looking? Oh man, that last zombie hit fucked it. Well, to be fair, we know we hit a bunch in Irvington too. You should be rocking their 80 retro glasses. Well, when I'm constantly driving in and out of hazmat zones, not happening. Ugh. Alright. Well, let's grab ourselves the ice cream, etc. Food. Anything else we care about out here? There's some stuff we could take. I don't know if we need the welding torch. I don't think we do. Ooh. Alright. Engine check. It's not on. Fantastic. Let's go call it a day. Are all the fridges actually full? Yo, they actually are. That's crazy. Okay. Alright, 6 a.m. Solid. I think we're good to go. How's a water situation? Water's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a pizza slice with me. We should probably go through that, huh? We'll be okay. Alright, now that the ads are over, hey, oh, come on gaming. Believe it or not, I don't have a ton of subs, so I kind of got to make bills meet somehow. That means ads. Do they suck? Yeah. But I got to do what I got to do. So, Snyder Mart's like, those tariffs are hitting hard, 1 out of 7 ads. Sorry, dude. Hate to break it to you. That's life. I got bills. You got bills. Everyone's got bills. That's it. If Twitch didn't take so much from the fucking sub revenue, maybe I'd be alright. But they take a lot. So I'm not getting shit from that. So most of my income, sadly, is from ads, and I fucking hate it. But you know what? We gotta deal with it. So, you know, get ad block. You watch a lot of Twitch? Get turbo. It's value. I still get paid as if you'd watch the ads, and you don't have to watch them. Don't watch a lot of streamers? Just sub to that streamer or two. That's about 2 subs is about the just under the cost of turbo. So if you watch more than 2 streamers, just get turbo. That's the reality of the situation, my dude. That's gonna be a lot of the website. Sorry. That's just the way it is, though. Complain about it gets nothing done. Turbo's the best. It's pretty solid. Like I said, if you watch a lot of Twitch, Turbo is definitely, like, worth. Okay. Anywho. So, we've figured out Echron's gone. Irvington, also gone. Riverside, also gone. I guess we're heading down to Echo Creek today. See what that place is looking like. And Guns Unlimited. So I'm thinking maybe this road? I don't actually know how we would normally get there from up top. Because I know we can take the turn off here to get there, right? Because I've started in Echo Creek and I remember coming down this way and hitting this road and then finding the livestock auction house, or auction place, whatever, for fucking trailers on that one character. But that was a long time ago. So I don't know where the turnoff is. Echo Creek should be, though, east of Echron, right? So it should be kind of out here. So I'm thinking maybe this turnoff right here. Considering there's like a big, like, freeway turnoff. I think that's it. I think that's where we're headed. Alright, so we go hit the main road. Head south. We could stop at the gun store, but I feel like I'm going to have to go too loud. Actually, hang on. We do use a little bit of 9mm. Let's crack one of these guys. Flap that. No, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, game? Bro, I swear to God, this mouse is like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I gotta fucking rip the battery from this thing. See if I can reset it, because holy shit. This thing, like, is letting go of the left click now. Like, a lot. And I really hope it's just a mouse being derpy thing and not a fucking... it's dying thing. Because, Jesus Christ, that's getting fucking annoying. Trying to drag shit and it's just like, oh, you let go early, which means it goes in the wrong fucking container. So I was like a bunch of 9mm down here that shouldn't be there. Like, fuck off with that shit, dude. Holy fuck. What up, Mengo? How's it going? I'm so sorry. I'm just saying, man. Like, you gotta just get used to it, you know? Like, complaining about it is gonna get nothing accomplished. It just makes me go on a fucking rant about, like, hey, that's life, dude. It's not like you miss anything either. Like, the thing is, the ads are on autoplay. I'm not hitting a button for them. They're just on automatic. So they can come up at a bad time. If anything, you miss literally nothing. You missed me leaving and, like, unloading a handful of ice cream fucking pails into the fucking freezer. Like, I don't know, man. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to let you know, like, Snyder remarks about, like, those tariffs are hitting hard. Like, really, dude? Really? Am I all good? I don't know, man. You're the one complaining about that shit. It sucks, but, like, I'll be there along with you, cheering and complaining about the timing and shit when it happens, when there's action going on. But, like, come on. Unloading the truck. Alright, anyways, moving on. I don't know. We'll see how Echo Creek goes. I got a feeling it's going to be nuked. So far, we're at, what? Obviously, starter towns, whatever you're in is going to get nuked, probably, right? But we're 3 for 3 on towns outside the starter town being nuked. I got a feeling Echo Creek's toasted. I'm curious if anything actually survived at this point. But to be fair, we've only checked the close towns. So I wonder if it's like they detect what town you're in and then it nukes everything close to it, right? So, you know, we're over here, so it goes boom, 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 and maybe even Rosewood, but maybe, oh god, March Ridge and Muldrow and West Point, maybe those are good because they're further away. I don't know. Or maybe Louisville only gets nuked if you're in West Point. I have no idea. That's the whole point of this run. Last time I joke around? Good. Good. We're gonna get a Clockwork Orange setup where they, like, clamp your eyelids open and you're gonna sit there and get strapped in and you're gonna watch those fucking ads and you're gonna like it. You can joke around. You just came off a bit dickish is all. That's it, man. That's it. I'm trying to move on. Let me. Which means stop bringing it up. Although, to be fair, small tangent, but still related on ad news. I saw this interesting post the other day. There's this dude who does, like, I don't know what he does for a living. I guess maybe he runs a blog. I don't know how he actually makes... I see him tweeting, like, at least fucking, I don't know, every other week. His shit gets reposted by either somebody I follow. I don't follow him yet. I don't think I'm going to either. Or I see his post on, like, live stream fails. But this dude basically does reporting on, like, a lot of Twitch stuff. And apparently they're testing out actual banner ads finally. Like, not even banner, like, because banner ads, they work, but in mobile. I never see them on PC. You guys can tell me if you do as well. I don't think they really exist, frankly. Banner ads are supposed to be like, hey, the video is full screen right now. It shrinks a little bit, and now there's a banner over here that shows a little ad, or shows it right here, right? You know? It's stuff you see on websites. It's not a big deal. Those were supposed to be playing. They're not playing still, in my opinion. I see them on phone, and that's it when I'm on mobile, on the app. What they've been testing, apparently, is, like, the full screen experience would shrink a little bit, and then over here, like, a fucking video starts playing, but it plays muted. So, like, the ad would play, but it doesn't even interrupt your experience. And I'm like, yo, because they've tested it. The guy tweeted showing it on, like, they were testing on some smaller streamers. I'm assuming smaller. I haven't heard of them. Some streamer's channel was getting tested on it, and it showed the experience. And I was like, yo, that looks kind of fucking sick. I've seen it on PC as well. Really? Okay. See, banner ads are okay, you know, but the problem is when you get just fucking slammed with a ton of videos. Like, if they did proper advertising, they wouldn't be an interruptive experience for the fucking viewer, which I fucking hate. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Because it's a really actually interesting thing. Let's see if I can find his shit here. See, he tweets all kinds of garbage. This is why I don't follow this guy. But this is interesting right here. Let me zoom in. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm not showing anything, right? God, I hate Twitter. I fucking hate Twitter. Let me just shrink it to the side. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. We refresh it. There we go. So, right. So, like, this is a stream, and then look at it. Pops it open, and then a video starts playing. But it plays it muted. Like, that's kind of a good format. That's kind of good. I like that. Like, if they actually keep that, and they actually use that, that could be huge. Because then suddenly it's not interrupting streams and shit, you know? And if you want to, like, tab over for it and unmute it, you could. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know. I've seen a lot on mobile, tablet, but never on PC at this point. That's what I'm saying, man. Is like, I just feel like if they actually used them like they were supposed to, it'd be less of an interruptive experience for a lot of people. These ads were legit ads, not the brain rot fake game ads all over Facebook, TikTok. I don't know. I don't do TikTok or Facebook. I see terrible game ads on YouTube where it's the whole like, yes, a bunch of barrels or shit is rolling at the character and then they start shooting a gun to blow it up, but they need more damage, so then they step to the side and pick up a gun and it doubles the thing. I don't know, those stupid ones. Same ones? Oh, those are the same ones? They're so bad? Yeah, those are terrible, but I don't know if they're fake game ads. Those aren't good ones, though. I don't know. Anyways, I saw that the other day, and I was like, okay, if they actually start using that across the website, that'd be huge, because then it means ads aren't a big deal at that point. I don't feel nearly as bad running them because people can still watch the stream, and it doesn't even look like it mutes the stream. It just mutes the ad, and if you want to tab in to watch the ad, you're good. So it just means the ad people are making ads that like can stand without sound, and that's good. It's like better banner ads, and maybe they'll actually get used. I don't know. The problem with them on mobile is that sometimes the player can get stuck in the smaller format, even if the ad finished. You have to restart the app to fix it. I haven't had that myself. I think you gotta probably update yours, but I'm also on Android, so I don't know. However, chat, you want a life hack? If you're on, at least on Android, on the current build, wherever it is, I don't know. Like a bunch of ads start playing on whatever stream you're watching. Hit back, assuming this is a channel you follow, right? And like, it shows up as you're recommended. Because like the way you open up the Twitch app, like it'll sometimes like automatically just pop open to like the live feed, and it'll usually default to whatever stream. And it's like, oh hey, I happen to be watching that one. Or you could scroll through it right to find one of the ones you normally follow live. I had a bunch of ads playing. I was like, I hit back, so I wasn't like in the full on their page. I was now on the live page, and on the live page when it was vertical, ads don't play there. So then you can tap to unmute, and you can just watch it for like a couple minutes, and then it's like, okay, ads are probably over. If I can click back in, ads are gone. It's so cheesy. I shouldn't be telling you, but it was funny. Also, where the fuck am I? This doesn't look like Echo Creek. Couple random houses out here in the suburbs? What the fuck? Weird. Hope you get less intrusive ads. With Firefox, it's possible to pop out the video player from the chat and turn the volume on during the ad, but I have to adjust the regular player volume. Yeah. That's why I'm talking about that, the shit I saw on Twitter. Like, that's actually less intrusive. That just means people don't have to deal with shit. It's like shrinking the video, shrinking the main stream ever so slightly so that you have a little bit of room for like a silent ad over here that you could unmute if you want to. That's fine. That's perfect. It's basically like the best ad experience you could get outside of not forcing me to fucking shove ads down people's throats. The problem with that, of course, is I don't know how the ad selling process goes on Twitch. And so maybe they're going to be getting less money for those ads being paid. Like, you know, maybe it's like X amount per view of certain ads being played. Maybe they're going to get less for those because they're not in focus. Maybe it means the ad people from like all the marketing teams are going to have to make different ads to begin with that may be like that can stand alone on their own without audio, which means a lot of text on them. I don't know. So it might not be widely adopted because of that, which is going to suck because it's actually a good feature. Because they talked about banner ads for years, and they clearly aren't being used very much, considering we have such a wide report of people being like, yeah, I only see it on mobile if I never see it, you know? Like, I don't know. Does anyone even click on them or find anything useful? From my experience, ads just annoying and nothing else. Well, so ads aren't always just about clicking through, right? Like, even just like a Coke ad. You're not going to click on a Coke ad to go buy Coke. It's the subliminal advertising. It's like seeing the actor in the film fucking going to Taco Bell and getting munchies. You're gonna be like, you know, I'm out later, I'm getting munchies. Taco Bell sounds kind of good, you know? That's advertising. Some of it's like, hey, here's a monitor. It's pretty good. You can click on it to come buy it now, you know? Other stuff isn't. Other stuff is like, hey, that brand recognition is slowly getting like drip fed into you. Alright, sorry about that. If I see in those ads, I might click on them just to encourage them to switch to that system. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, fuck. I want that system. I want something that's not intrusive to the stream or to the viewers, man. Like, the amount of times over the years I've had people just start like, fuck ads, because it happens immediately when some shit's going on. It's like, dude, I hate that shit so fucking much. But Twitch started doing a thing a while back where they actually give us an okay cut of the ad revenue. So I'm like, shit, that's how I can stay afloat. Unless everyone starts fucking subbing or gifting subs. That's not happening. And I'm not going to be one of those streamers that's like, let's talk about subs every 5 fucking minutes, guys. Any primers in chat? Any primers in chat? Like, God, go to any fucking big streamer and they're always just fucking hounding on that shit, and I fucking hate it. I mean, it works probably for them, but like, fuck. I hate that shit. That's why I fucking want actual big sponsorships, so that way I don't have to fucking show ads, and I don't have to fucking take money from y'all either for subs or shit, you know? But ain't no one click on the Surfshark one when that happened last month, so that's gone. Good job, chat. I'm blaming all of you. Nah, it was probably gonna be one thing to begin with, so that's fine. But there's a lot of other crappy fucking game sponsorships I don't want to do. Like, I don't want to do mobile game ads, dude. They're just like, that's not stuff I'm excited about. I know it's not stuff I play normally, and it's gonna come across and it's gonna kill viewership, and no one's gonna click on that shit. It's like, fuck, dude. There any animals are farmed still away from the nuke zones? Yeah, they're even in the nuke zones. Animals don't seem to care about the radiation. I'm guessing it hasn't been coded into the update yet. So, yeah. Yeah. It's probably because there's no, like, inebriated state, maybe, for animals. I don't know. There's the zone. Boop, right here. R.I.P. Echo Creek. Good lord. Wait. We missed Echo Creek. Wait, what? We're over at Echron. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not opening the map. I'm not opening Build 42, okay? I was about to say, I'm like, hang on, this looks familiar. You're not excited to tell us about Raid? You know, it's fucked up as it is. I've only done, I think, that twice, maybe 3 times. It's still the best fucking one that I've done. The base pay is fucking ridiculous. My problem is a lot of those things as well. They want the whole, like, hey, every user sign up is X amount of money. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And then it's like, have them buy stuff. Have them level up. Have them do all these things. And I'm just like, ugh. Man, if you actually give me a good product to fucking sell, that's a different story. But all these mobile games, I just don't want to do them. And I'm not even saying that mobile games are bad. They clearly make fucking bank from some people. I just don't think that audience is on Twitch very much. You know? And I guess they're trying to reach that audience, but it's just like, ugh. Go near the crossroads and turn south. What, this one? I don't see any of the crossroads, so I'm assuming this one. Echron had a cool static base mirror too, but I won't spoil remember. But I don't remember which. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather find that when I'm doing a regular run Tokyo. Like, I've been enjoying this character's run, but I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm like, I kind of just want to save the world at this point, you know? And if every town is nuked, that kind of kills my plan of like, hey, let's loot a non-nuked town. Let's clear zombies out of it, or go crazy with all the guns we've stashed up, you know? And if they're all nuked, that's kind of boring, right? So this is why we're exploring, trying to find, you know, who or what is left, if anything. Also, we're not even seeing events randomly right now either. So I don't know if like the mod broke, or if it's just there's less and less events as the time goes on. I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. But yeah, if you want like, you know, a more difficult normal Zomboid experience because of, you know, nuked areas making supplies in towns non-existent, right? Then you have 7 days to basically get what you can and try and get out of town and hope he doesn't nuke you in the middle of nowhere. Because if you're not trying to like gather all of the basement stuff and everything, you're just gonna like live in a farm out of a town, you could just do supply runs nonstop, you know? And then you could just go house to house in the countryside and find what you need, right? Because there's plenty of, you know, sheds and whatnot to find all the appliances and shit you're looking for. What if that's a turnoff? Probably not. It looks like a fucked up road. Somewhere near turn east, not sure which road. Okay. I'm thinking it's down here somewhere. If we find the steel factory, I know where I'm going. I'm struggling as is it is with Zomboid. I'm so bad at the game, even when lowering the difficulty. Am I having fun? Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's the big thing with gaming, you know? Sometimes people just fucking force themselves to play shitty games, and I'm like, what are you doing? Stop. Just go have fun doing something else. Yeah, Zomboid can be rough, though. Have you hit that gun emporium that was replaced the gun store outside of West Point? Yes, I have, and I died there. On a previous character trying to survive the nuke. It is right here. It's on the map, I think, actually. I think, oh no, it is. It's the green thing right here, right? Because this is the bar. I died. SWAT got me. Actually, I may have hit on a different character. I may have lived on that second character that was there. But yeah, I've hit it. It's cool. Fuck. Sorry. Oh god, still waking up. I watch people play this game because they get destroyed every time people try it. Yeah, it takes a bit, man. Like, the combat is not easy. I'm not saying it's like Dark Souls, you know? But it's funky compared to a lot of games in general, so you have to get used to it. Like, you gotta get the hours in to practice and shit. Ooh, prisoner transport. That could be cool. Oh shit. He's nomming. I'm not gonna interrupt his lunch. Why are they all naked though? Seems weird. No, the Danish is rotten. Key's in though. Ooh, hello. Naked prison transport? I don't know. Weird. All I can think of is like maybe those are the guards, and then the prisoners like broke out and like stripped their uniforms and then fucked off. Sorry, buddy. I know I said it wouldn't interrupt your meal, but we did. Speaking of meals, some pizza. Infinity boots drop by weapons and ammo so that all zombies become shambling loot bags. True, true. If you're having difficulty with the game, yeah, you can do that. Crank that up. Never seen this monster, just sitting back and watching on. So you're watching at a very weird point. You're not going to see like the beauty of the mod right now. You're seeing like the end game of like one of the various phases of it, right? So normal Zomboid, you hopefully know what that is. You spawn in, everyone's dead. Outside of the random gunshot in the distance, which are known as meta events, right? You know, or people screaming. You can't actually find them. NPCs are not in. This mod adds NPCs in. It's crazy. And it puts you 7 days before the end of the world. So you have 7 days to stop the coming apocalypse, which is, spoiler alert, give him time to mute, give him time to mute, it's a nuke. I didn't really give away to unspoil that. Anyways, to let them know that's not being spoiled. Anyways, a nuke goes off. So you should be underground at that point to survive it, which I was. I got a bunch of supplies, we have a nice little basement bunker set up, and now we're going out and chilling. But the thing is, there's a blast radius of wherever you're at in your starter town that basically makes it an irradiated hellscape. So while there's some zombies alive, you know, there's not nearly as many as there should be, right? So we mapped the border of this one. It's pretty gnarly. It fucked up Brandenburg. Brandenburg's a pretty big town too. We were over here, so it's not quite centered on you, so it might just be like static per town. You can survive outside of it just fine, but you have to have a hazmat suit to survive in the radiation zone, which we didn't really get, so I had to spawn one in because it was like the 4th character. We didn't get an event for it, but whatever. I did some risky shit to like fucking, you know, air quotes, warrant it, but I wanted to actually see this finally because I've tried to survive above ground. I knew about the nuke was coming though, but I didn't tell chat, so we got nuked, incinerated. It was hilarious. New run, trying to survive and see what happens post-nuke. And now we're going around and exploring the other towns. Riverside got nuked. It's all burnt up, basically gone. Echron's gone. Irvington's gone. And now we're trying to hunt down Echo Creek, which, honestly, I think we're too far already. I think it's this turnoff right here. But I'm kind of just driving around because we got time. I'm trying to spot, like, what town is burnt out where. And if everywhere gets nuked or not. I have no idea how that functions. So we're trying to figure it out. And once I've kind of explored all the towns on this character, we're gonna go again and try and stop the nuke. It's pretty trippy. So rad zones, worldwide, no, it's just the blast zone. But the rad will last like 90 days. Okay, this is Upper Irvington, I'm pretty sure. Oh? Maybe? I think this is Upper Irvington. Yeah, I've been here. Irvington's a stretch, isn't it? Every 7 days a different town gets nuked? No. You have 7 days until everything gets nuked. Yeah, this is Upper Irvington. We've been here. Honestly, we can take this road. I know where this road goes, though. This will wrap over to the north side, so we can use this to get to Echron Creek. This is going to be like the zigzag one by the animal sanctuary, where the fuck it was. But yeah, so basically, normal Zomboid is you just spawn in, everyone's a zombie. Because the airborne virus fucking turned everybody instantly, or however long it took. I guess maybe it took, if you look at the lore from the newspapers, it took a couple days. But your character just, you know, wasn't awake. Or whatever, you know. The game starts, everyone's a zombie outside of the meta events. This one, it's 7 days before, like it's the same day, but it's 7 days before essentially everyone's a zombie. Or most people are. You're not the only person that's immune. I think this is the wrong way to go. I'm pretty sure that's the animal sanctuary up there. So it's 7 days until everywhere gets nuked. And there's all kinds of like cool radio broadcasts, like actual audio playing that they made up for it. Some of it's AI voices, so it's like whatever. But there's like, you can hear choppers going overhead making announcements of like stay indoors, there's a, you know, military curfew enforced, and then at that point like riot police start showing up and start blasting everybody outside their houses. It's fucking crazy. There's all kinds of criminals fucking doing shit. There's like prison breaks, there's asylum fucking escapees. There's fucking veterans going crazy, fucking popping zombies or like bad people. There's cops everywhere. There's firefighters fighting arsonists. Eventually the, you know, the town, whatever you're in, starts getting fucking carpet bombs from fucking napalm from the government. And then eventually it's like, fuck it, nuke it all. And that happens like pretty much exactly on the 7th day. It's like 1 hour past. Like because like 9 a.m. on Friday is when the game starts, and 9 a.m. the subsequent Friday is when the bombs start. And yours hits basically at 10, as far as I'm aware. And it's crazy. And if you're above ground, you're basically just dead. Below ground, you're okay. And then you have at that point a couple hours before the radiation hits. And, right, we should be, yeah, that turnoff will get us to Echron Creek right out here. So in those few hours before the radiation starts, you can head upstairs and slap your generator down for your building. It's pretty trippy. This is what, day 4? The 4th stream of this character, I think? We're, I don't know, 22 days, so much like that in. 28 days in, so that's 21 days past the nuke. And at this point, I'm trying to figure out just if everything got nuked or not, because this is my first time like actually going through this shit. From all the radio broadcasts and shit, it sounds like Muldrow and like all the vanilla towns are fucked. All the new B42 towns are not mentioned whatsoever, because clearly the dude was making it for build 41, and then build 42 came out, and so he pivoted and he put it out for build 42 first, and then B41 came out like weeks later. So my guess is that's why none of the new towns are mentioned at all in the radio broadcasts from week 1 mod. And but they all got nuked, as you can see. We checked them all. Echron Creek's the only like new town that we haven't checked yet, which is what we're doing right now. But yeah, it's really fucking trippy. Like just the fact that like you're not immediately swarmed by zombies. Oops, sorry, I smacked the mic. And you have to like try and like, oh yeah, by the way, there's like a whole like economy system of like you have to earn money somehow before like day 5 and shit, because then at that point society's basically broken down, not fully, but like no one's manning the shops to stop you from stealing shit. But you start off with like a smidge of cash, and whatever profession you pick in the normal like character creation determines how you can make cash, right? For the most part. Like, so if you spawn as a cop, you can run around and like shoot the bandits that start showing up on day 1, right? And you'll get money for doing so. Run around as a firefighter, you can put out fires and get cash for that. You can be a doctor, heal people, get cash for that, you know? Just be a random person, pick up trash, get money for that, you know? Be a lumberjack, go put logs into the log piles, get cash for that, you know? So you can get money, you can actually buy the supplies you want, or you can run around and just try and start robbing people. It's actually hard, yep. Getting money ain't easy. And walking into people's houses, they're gonna get pissed at you for the first few days until they start like boarding up their houses and shit. Like they're gonna be really pissed if you try to run their house and steal shit. So running around and stealing stuff ain't easy. I'm a burglar character at least, so I can try and like hotwire cars and shit. But yeah, it's rough. I played a cop for the first 3 or 4 streams, 4 or 5 streams, whatever, until we actually like survived the 7 days so we could see the nuke. But sadly, Bernie Barry, the cop, who was so close to retirement, he got incinerated because he didn't want to use the basement that was in his house because it was an external door. He wanted one internally. He's like, we'll be fine. Turns out you were not fine, Bernie. You were not fine at all. So where the fuck are we at? This is the road, I think, to Guns Unlimited over here. I think Echo Creek's good, chat. I feel like we would have seen it by now if it was roasted. Do you want to know or no? Know what? Probably not, no. If every town's nuked? No, don't tell me. I'm exploring for a reason. This doesn't look like Echo Creek. But maybe it's on the outskirts? I don't remember the actual drive through Echo Creek to Guns Unlimited. You passed the garden center earlier? It's up and right from there, really. Garden center up and right? Yeah, we're heading here, right? I thought the main road was Guns Unlimited right here, then Echo Creek was right here, no? I thought it was a straight shot from Echo Creek to Guns Unlimited, though. Okay, no, I was wrong. Okay, there's a little bit of bend in the road. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Echo Creek didn't get nuked. This is cool. Okay. We could get some supplies here. I don't think I want to, but we could. Cool. Okay. Echo Creek is not nuked. Snazzy. Well, that would be a project to start clearing this town out and fucking living here. I think we'll save the shotgun, though, for Guns Unlimited, because I want to go shopping, chat. I don't know about y'all, but I want to go shopping right now. Ah, ice cream sandwich. Delicious. That's cool. I do wonder how the basement looks over here. I do not like these noises. Nope, nope, nope. Is that not the basement right there? I'm pretty sure that's the basement. Huh. Okay, well, it's locked. We can't get in there. We don't care anyways. Alright, cool. Well, let's go to Guns Unlimited, because I have a mighty need to see that place. I've never actually seen it inside. I've seen the outside. Never seen the inside. I do eventually want to actually clear it normally on a regular Zomboid run, but we haven't gotten that far yet on any of the regular runs. We live a couple months, but we never actually fully gear up to actually take it on. They get too distracted doing other shit. Wonder if it's gonna be packed with zombies or not. Am I playing with anything new? I am indeed. I like it. It's good because it gives you a chance, right? That way you can actually like try and save a run, because I don't play with a new character in the same world, and I get potentially some pretty long runs going on stream. As a result, it's like I leave it usually pretty low on spawn chances. Like, even if you find a hazmat dude, they're not even guaranteed they're gonna have a cure on them, much less any of the other zombie meds. So finding one, it's like, oh shit, gotta stop and grab it and try and stock up before stuff happens, right? And then you get a cure, it's like, cool, but it's only for if you get bit like once. If you get bit a bunch of times and you haven't died from the bites, sure, it'll cure them all, but like once you get bit again afterwards, you're fucked, right? So for me, it's like I've had a lot of really good moments where it's like, ah, shit, we got bit. Now it completely shifts the focus of the stream to now we gotta panic and try and find a cure before we die. Which is really fun, having that kind of shift from whatever the fuck we're doing. Yeah, it's a nice change on the gameplay, which is good in my opinion. Not that it normally needs it, but like it's a good dynamic I think that mod adds. It's simple but effective. Okay. Not that many. Well, okay. Maybe we're not doing guns unlimited on this character. Oh man, they're aggroing from so far away, dude. Okay, well, let's see how much damage we can do with what we got. It probably won't work that well. We're gonna drive way down here. And kill the engine though. And then we swap out the M4. Where's my bandolier? Where the bandolier? I have the Saiga. Shotgun shells. Boy, that's heavy. You know what we could do is we could get fully kitted out. We transfer everything in here into the backpack. I don't know if we're far enough. We might not be. Gotta resist the wind chill, you know? Uh-oh, I hear him coming already. Hey there, bud. I need you to calm the fuck down. Just you? Nope, you got friends. Okay. Alright, well, let's skedaddle up this way. Hit them backwards. How over-encumbered are we? We're not that over-encumbered right now. Not great, I'll admit. Probably because of ice cream and shit. We're about to be real lightweight in a second here. This might be the end. We might get a little too over-zealous with this. I don't want to kite him into the field, but we might have to. Just so we can organize better. Get him away from my van here. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. This thing does not feel like a shotgun. Get them all gathered up for me. Oh, maybe a little bit. It does not kill much at all. They'll get knockdowns, that's about it, man. This thing ain't great. It definitely, like, these modded guns do something weird where you can see the tracer go straight down. It still kills, but like... how I feel about this thing. Take this opportunity to start reloading. While they all gather around. Yeah, there are not that many dead. Look at how many bodies are actually over there. Not that many. It's got to aim better? Brother, we already have a fairly okay aim skill. We've already got 5 aiming. Like, this thing just like, kind of sucks ass. And I wonder if it's because it's like a modded weapon that's not good, or if it's using the default shotgun physics, and the default shotguns aren't great in build 42. I thought they got fixed up a couple patches ago, people were saying, but I'm dubious now. Because it do be feeling kinda mid. Complete whiff of shots point blank really takes away from the immersion. That's what I'm saying, man. I feel like it's because it's a modded gun. The modded guns have been kind of performing kind of funkily. Oh boy, there's a lot coming still. Yeesh. Well, we could try and make a run at the store now. Do we try and hop over the fence is a real question. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My guy can't jump over because he's reloading right now. I mean, maybe we've kited them enough away from that we can just walk right in now. Of course, there's going to be a horde trying to get in this way now when they try and follow me in. What the fuck? Did y'all see that sprinting zombie right there? Dude, week 1's got some weird, like, rubber banding zombies and shit, and I don't know if I like it. It's kind of creepy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. This could be problematic for me. We might have to just go over a fence. Don't fucking fall over, please. Oh, he fell. Okay, well, we keep going. Yeah, we're not seeing Guns Unlimited today, chat. Raccoon's got a good idea. Is it? What is that? Is that landmines? What is that? I wonder how long it takes him to get through the fence. Oh, you can't open it while you're moving. Okay. Well, we lost him. We're alive. How many does this hold? Not that many. Okay. Noted. Could just walk up to the fences to start blasting. We can keep going around to get back home. Hello there, zombies. Come to the wall. I'm right here. Oh, they really don't know what to do. They're not even trying to get up against the fence. I figured they'd try and break through at this point. I was really hoping they'd all gather so I could just, you know? Because this is a chain link. They should be able to break it down, you would think. Big cluster over here we could use. That's pretty good. It does nothing, man. It really does, like, nothing. It's because the settings you have for following is too many cells around, so they just stand there wiggling? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I mean, they've had them beat down fences before. So I don't know. Whatever. We're firing off enough gunshots, so hopefully it'll bring all the other guys from the other areas. We can clear out the car. Alright, well, let's get reloaded and head out of here, I think. We got more science to do. We can probably hit Rosewood today. It's only 3 p.m. Yeah, kinda lame. Kinda lame. I don't know, I'm not feeling this thing. It just doesn't feel good. Maybe the spaz is okay. I don't know if it's like all modded weapons from this mod pack are performing janky or what. We'll go up this way. We should be fine to walk along the road path to get back to the road. Get my fucking car. Molotov would be nice, yeah. Yeah, stop using number 8 birdshot, I guess. I don't know, man. I thought it was buckshot, frankly. Doesn't actually say, though. Wonder if the choke would help? Maybe. Well, the thing is, the vanilla mods aren't going to work on these modded weapons, right? So, there is a suppressor that you can use for the Saiga or the Spaz. That might be good. I don't know, though. Looks like the truck's emptied out, so that's all we wanted. Oh, some deer. Alright, let's get swapped out again. I do not care for you. You are a shitty weapon. Honestly, we can do it on the road. We're gonna have a horde showing up in just a little bit here. There's the fucking leader of it. Yeah, kinda boring. But oh well. Bullet bandolier, wearing that guy. Honestly, let's just get back in the hazmat suit, really. Backpack can chill. Backpack. We'll grab the duffel first off. Backpack, we can transfer everything back over. On the backpack. I think we're kind of chilling. Gotta get my M4 back, obviously, and the mags for it. Yeah, Saiga kind of mid. Saiga kind of mid. Maybe we'll get it fixed up with an update down the road, I don't know. But right now, doesn't feel great to use. Like, the Glocks felt pretty good for the most part. Same with the M4. They do have definitely, like, the janky tracers, so I'm kind of thinking that's, like, not a B-42 thing, and it's a modded weapon thing. Alright, yeah, almost 4 p.m. We can skedaddle, go dip our toes into the top of Rosewood and see if it is cooked or not. The other guns might have better than the Saiga to tackle that horde. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, we know the fucking pistol and the M4 actually do good. I'd be better off going home and just getting the M16s. I have a zillion M16s and a zillion mags for them. From all the army and SWAT dudes and whatever, you know? So, like, we could be fine. I'm just not really gonna bother. Like, if we really need, like, a way to, like, send off the character, once we've seen all the cities, then we can be like, yeah, sure, maybe we'll head back there, and we'll just load up the truck with, like, nothing but M16, you know? M60, we could find it. We haven't found one. I guess we could hit the gun store. That could be a thing we do as well. Because I don't know what we're going to do. Like, realistically, I don't want this character to go on too long because I want to stop the nuke. I want to move on to that playthrough, right? But I still have goals for this one. That is, see all the towns. Are they all nuked? Right now we know Echo Creek, good. Let's start a list back home. Music just randomly stops. Okay. That's all that's left, right? I think, right? Oh, hang on. Rosewood. Got Rosewood. I think it might spawn at the checkpoint near Louisville, unless it was nuked. I have no idea. Oh, you mean the M60 spawn? I mean, we have like a saw belt. We have like some LMG belts and shit at my house that we've looted from like gun stores in Brandenburg. So it's just a more random spawn. I don't think it's gonna be like a static spawn, especially with the weapon mod, the mod pack that we have for weapons, you know, from this shit. So yeah, chicken farm's good though. Alphabetize the list? Fuck no. We're doing the list in the order of I'm hitting them. That's why Riverside was second. Want to alphabetize that shit? Get Photoshop. Grab a still frame of the stream. Boom. Your OCD is fixed. Dead on the ground mass suicide? Could be zombies. Got him. Don't know. Could be zombies, could be the airborne version of the virus, just killing people and not turning them into zombies. I don't know. There's a lot of that going on with this mod outside the nuke zones where just tons of bodies, so I don't actually know. It's possible it's like that should have been a zombie horde via normal spawn-in, you know, mechanics, but because we're post-nuke, it spawns them in as like dead or zombie, and that's it. I don't actually know. It's weird. Week 1 is a cool ass mod, but it's definitely got plenty of jank to go around. What's planned out? Rosewood. We're off to hit Rosewood because it's only 4 p.m. right now, and we can see. Oh yeah, we could probably hit Falls Lake too. We could probably add that to the list. I'm not gonna check whatever the little tiny spot up the road that we just passed is, but we could check Falls Lake here. We can check Falls Lake on the way home. But yeah, we're trying to see what's nuked, obviously. So, yeah. We made a run at the Guns Unlimited. There's way too many zombies there, as expected. And the shotgun that I brought sucks ass. Like, we could actually see from the kill thing how many kills we got with that. Firearm. Saiga. We only got 59 kills with that. And we dumped 150 shells probably. Maybe even 200. I don't know. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah. I don't know. It's a bummer because the Saiga should just fucking slap. But, oh well. It gets bugged after a few shots, maybe. Vector gaming? Yo, Vector is probably one of my favorite guns in video gaming, full stop. The problem with it in this mod is it bugs out if you try and do semi-automatic, or yeah, if you go trying to go semi-automatic, it like folds your character over with the, which is a build 42 bug. I don't know what causes it, but I don't really see it with vanilla weapons, but it still happens with some modded weapons, right? So you have to leave it in full auto. But the problem is Vector, as you know, is probably one of the highest rate of fire fucking firearms, at least for an SMG and shit, right? It has like 1100 or 1200 RPMs or some shit usually, in most games. So one tap, click, you can try and tap click it normally in other games, and you'll probably be fine. But in this one, it's like, and it's fucking, oh hey, single tap to end up shooting like fucking 5 shots already. It's like, oh good, that's fucking a 6th of my mag immediately, you know? So, while the Vector's sick, it's not really in the particular mod that I have it from right now in Zomboid. So, I don't know. Did I pass the turn off? I don't think so. Nope. Got the map. I'm not seeing a fucking radius chat. Rosewood might be chilling. I figured we should have seen it by now, unless it's like going from like the edge of the town up north. Up there it is. Fuck, I spoke too soon. Yep, okay. It's gonna like go that so I can cover the fucking movie theater down here probably. Damn. Well, Rosewood's toast. Okay, so very slight angle. Very slight. That's a little high right there. Bummer. We're hazmated, right? Yes, good. Bummer. Well, let's go drive through. We'll hit the northern border of the nuke when we drive up to Falls Lake, so we can go check down here. Damn, Echo Creek might be the only place I actually survived. That'd be kind of a problem to live in, because you eventually would do scouting and you'd realize, oh yeah, there's like thousands of zombies just down the road at Guns Unlimited, and that could just like break free at any time and start running down the road. So you can't like make any noise at all in your town. There's a little too many to stop for gas. Not that we need gas. We can be fine. Honestly, I don't think Falls Lake got hit. If fucking Echo Creek didn't get hit, Falls Lake didn't get hit. And if Falls Lake didn't get hit, I'll kind of want to hit that gun store. Not that I need to, I guess, to be fair. Oh, they were inside and they survived. But it's probably because they spawned that way. Because that's an auto shop. And this is not where we were when the nuke went off, so most of the vehicles are spawning in and have a strong chance of surviving, like that little Spiffo van over there. Oof. A majestic 25 FPS right now. The stutters. 121 errors so far. 124. Damn. Oh, the error count doesn't go up at all, and then I start moving. It's generating errors. Look at it. It's literally if as I move, it generates more areas, and then it's generating errors from it. Okay, yeah. I definitely don't think the dude who made the mod planned on people really exploring a ton post-nuke. Or it's, you know, work in progress, obviously. Which is fine. I'm not hating the mod. It's been fantastic fun. But yeah, it's very, very rough right now on this performance. Definitely not stopping to explore this place. I guess no. There's not a basement in this one, is there? There's a basement in the West Point one. I don't think there's a basement in the Rosewood one, right? Does a normal? But that hitching, not even remotely close. That hitching's awful. No, I get way better performance if I'm not playing week 1. And on top of that, I wasn't even getting that bad performance before the nuke as well. Actually, no, even the first couple days just staying in Brandenburg, I wasn't even getting bad performance for the most part. Outside of, you know, max zooming out like this and having sub 60 FPS because I'm on 1440p. And Zomboid does not like 1440p at all. Do you have NPC mods on actually normal? I mean, NPC mods are coming in obviously via week 1/bandits, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, in general, week 1's definitely had way worse performance than regular, which sucks, because I do want to play with just bandits and not week 1 for build 42 eventually, but maybe we won't. To be fair, I have plenty of other good content ideas to go through once we're done with week 1 as like by solving the nuke, etc. I was kind of wanting to do just disable the nuke once we've turned off the nuke, you know. I want to do a normal one from the beginning and then see how it plays out with just no nuke, you know. So society is just slowly breaking down and see how the events go with that shit, you know, because that could be fun. I don't know, but yeah, regular Zomboid. There's a mod. Ooh, there's a board right here. Okay, cool. Let's see. It's going like here, huh? So yeah, it's a very weird blast radius for this shit. Hey, some of the pumps are good. The actual station got roasted though. Wait, hang on. The ice cream's fucking one there? The ice cream shit's good. Oh fuck. Do we stop for some? Ice cream's kinda good. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Ain't no problem. We just gotta do it fast is all. Boom. Got it. Whoa. See, again, that thing real jerky on the recoil as well as the random fucking tracers going to the ground, but it worked. Alright, well, I think we get back north. Oh yeah, ice cream secured, chat. That's really all that's going on. It's the middle of apocalypse. We got the munchies, so we're going out for ice cream right now. That's all it is. Now that we've generated this whole area, I wonder if driving back through it, it'll be less laggy. From my experience, just bandits works better than week 1, but there's problems with that setup too. There aren't many types of bandits. Zombies can behave strangely because of the mod. Integration with other mods is not too good. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely am gonna like, if I do or when I do, just bandits, I'm definitely gonna try and look up some optimal settings on lowering the amount of like. I want them to be rare, you know. I want like if I hear gunshots, I'm like, oh shit, you know. Not like, oh, it's just the second bandit crew for the day, you know. Like, sure, I want them to potentially be like a, you know, a big threat, but I want them to be kind of rare, you know. I do miss having good frames though. But yeah, we haven't seen any NPC events at all today. So I'm curious if they're just like, we're just too far into post-nuke timeline that we're just not gonna see shit anymore. Yeah, now that we're not generating the area, performance on the way back through is perfectly okay. It's not great with stay zoomed in like a motherfucker, but it's okay. Yeah, NPCs have limited line of sight is why I'm not like crazy on board the idea of adding bandits to regular Zomboid, because they're gonna be janky, you know? So I don't know if I want to do that. But yeah, anyway, sorry, I think I drifted off on a tangent before I fully went in on the topic earlier. I do have plenty of other ideas for shit I want to do. 10 years later seems like it'd be fun. That could be a fun little change of pace from regular Zomboid as well. It's not quite even with the road. Kind of more like, yeah, okay. So yeah, 10 years later could be fun. To fuck around with. That's not that straight. You know, actually, it's kind of supposed to curve anyway, so maybe that's it. And then there's also some mods where you can apparently have like a random extraction, and you can also set like time on how long you have to get there. I'm like, ooh, that could be some fun challenge shit. I don't remember if I think I take the first turn off, don't I? Yeah, we do. Give me some of that ice cream. Extraction mod's also cool. Last one was LV main hospital roof. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, that could be really fucking fun. Like, maybe I'll just leave it, like, no time duration to start with, and then we'll try and get out, and then after a point I have an idea of, like, a solid run, then I'll set a bar for lower, and then I'll see just, like, how many runs we can actually do with that. I don't know. Yeah, set up transmitter stuff, so a lot of tasks. Yeah, like, I don't know. It could be fun. I got ideas for other shit. But we still gotta save the world in week 1. Also, I'm not seeing shit. Follows Lake is probably good. I feel like we should have seen it by now. Because we're getting pretty close to the southern... no, we're not. Okay, never mind. We're getting close-ish to the southern edge, though. Guns Unlimited seems to be a great place to make into a main base, and then set up safe house, set up in all the other towns so you can have places to store and sort loot on runs. Yeah, the problem is Guns Unlimited itself is a Herculean task to fucking clean out. Otherwise, I would say, yeah. Problem is that's a big base to manage. That's a big base to manage. So if you want to like have like ultimate like storage and sorting of everything out, you could 100%. But it'd be a pain in the ass to clean out. So it's not very central. It's not. It's really not. I think the most central town is probably Rosewood. Maybe Riverside. Echo Creek's like over here. Like that's not central at all. It's only central to like the west side maps. Like all these are pretty far. Rosewood, it's like okay, kind of equal distance to a lot of these, and then these are kind of closer, you know. And then obviously Louisville, but you know, Like, Muldrow's kind of centered. Like, if you're trying to, like, account for Louisville, like, Muldrow's not awful, but obviously you have to reach for over these, which is why it's kind of like one of these three should probably be, like, the main thing, you know? Maybe Falls Lake. Might be worth rebooting the game, maybe, because it's really weird. You get an NPC events probably mod bugged out. I mean, we could. I don't think so, though. I really don't think we're going to see any. But we could try. Ugh. I don't think it's going to. I mean, I agree, but yeah, I don't. So. Sorry, still waking up here. It's a good goal for a server with friends, and like I said, lots of safe houses. Oh yeah, for multiplayer, 100%. That's definitely something I want to do. Like, if you're doing that with friends, you'd be like, hey, set up wherever we spawn in, set up a solid, like, first starter base, and then gear up from, like, small surrounding areas, and then make a run at fucking Echo Creek as a crew, you know? Once you get that, move in, main base, get all the freezers and whatnot set up, get the generators, probably need multiple generators, honestly. I think it'd be fun. Multiplayer 42 is gonna be so fucking good, though. Yeah, there's no nuke. There has to be no nuke. Nothing here, dude. Fallow's Lake is so tiny, we should have seen it by now. Oh my god, they got it! They got Fallow's Lake, those monsters! I spoke too soon, man. I really did. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Damn. Is Echo Creek the only place that survived? Oh shit, look at that. Gentlemen. Why do there's gas in the air? Because it's radioactive fallout. Because a nuke went off here. That's why the grass is all burned and shit. Well, the base grass is, and the fence is burnt, etc. Those cars should technically be roasted as well, but it's not generating 100% properly. That's the week 1 mod. It's 1 week till the end of the world, because the zombie outbreak is too crazy. So they nuke most of the towns. We're going down right now on the list and figuring out what got nuked and what didn't. And so far, only one of the list hasn't been nuked, and that's Echo Creek, We start off in Brandenburg, and as you can see, this is the radius that we mapped out. It's fucking gnarly. So you gotta have a hazmat suit to be in these zones. Otherwise, you get melted in about a minute. Do I have a sledge? I do, not with me. Doesn't matter anyways, there's no gun stop. There's a gun store to hit here. There's a police station and the gun store, but they're both gonna be nuked, which means nothing's gonna be inside. Sadly. So what's your mission besides survive? Well, do your own thing. You could stop the nuke. I didn't. So now I'm exploring what happens if you don't. Which is, basically all the towns get nuked. Seemingly. I don't know if all of them do get hit, though. It could be, so far, only stuff close to you gets hit. Because Falls Lake's kind of close. No, see, Echo Creek didn't get hit, though. So I don't know if it is. I don't know. But yeah, right. The big thing is we're going around, we're seeing all the towns. So we're going to finish up Falls Lake, head home for the night, grab our stuff, come back out. In the morning, we'll go check March Ridge, and then Muldrow, and probably West Point. Try and get all those in the same day. And then maybe I'll even see West or Louisville today. I don't know. Louisville might be tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really want to start doing the Save the World run on this character. Oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a split day anyways. So yeah, maybe we'll save that. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Maybe we'll do West Point. We'll clean out, like, we'll grab all of our guns and we'll clean out Guns Unlimited properly. That could be it. So we could get Louisville today. When the new defects the same areas every time, or is it randomly assigned? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm not really gonna do another like post-nuke character to find out personally. The one thing you could do is just spawn somewhere else, survive, and then rush Echo Creek. And if Echo Creek is there, then you can probably assume it's probably static. But yeah, valid question, 100%. I got no idea though. I guess we could check something hill, whatever the fucking surplus store is out here. There ain't no way that place is hit. Yeah, the fact Falls Lake got hit, it's smaller than Echo Creek. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's accurate enough. But yeah, so week one is like, it's very different because there's NPCs around, right? Normally, until the nuke happens. So it's you living a normal life, and there's a military roadblock happening, quarantining people. The airborne version of the virus is already out, you know? So people are already like coughing up blood after a day or two, and zombies slowly start like popping up over town and shit. How do you get to the area? Does anyone know how we get out to that spot over here? Make the right. Okay. I mean, I know it's left on screen, but for my character it's right, so I'm assuming that's what you meant. But yeah, basically depending on like the profession you pick, you have to like try and like get some cash to like get supplies to survive the blast. We basically used what little bit of cash we had to buy some stuff, but we stole a bunch of rest of shit and piled them onto the basement of like a grocery store, and we survived the nuke it down there. So when we get back to base, you'll see my base is nice and cozy. But yeah, there's not a lot in the town you spawn in, or at least Brandenburg, because Brandenburg got fucking nuked, right? So it's all just burnt down. There's not a lot of zombies either, but yeah. And after the nuke, there's supposed to still be like random NPC events showing up. Like, we've had a couple of them early on, It'll be like random like hostile wanderer, which is like a dude with like a rifle out there. It starts popping. Ooh, we nearly hit that tree. Starts popping shots at you. There's, you know, hostile assault event, which is like a bunch of dudes with machetes coming rushing at you. There's probably a bunch of other events and shit. I've seen like a hostile sweeper, which is like a dude in a hazmat running around. So he's actually alive in the zone. Don't know what happened. Oh yeah, he died, right? I got his suit on right now. But yeah, there's a lot of different stuff that you could potentially see. There's a zillion different events before the bomb actually falls, right? There's all kinds of cops going everywhere responding to crimes. There's ambulance people fucking, or EMS showing up to events. There's firefighters stopping random arson, you know. There's criminals breaking out of prisons. There's asylum escapees. There's a suicide bomber, which is crazy. I've been next to him like before he went off, and I saw his dialogue being like, I'm not going to turn into one of them. So the dude like blows himself up because he doesn't want to turn into a zombie. There's all kinds of like chopper flyovers of like, you know, messages from the government telling people to stay indoors and shit. It's like the atmosphere for the first 7 days is fucking immaculate. It is so fucking cool. Hey, didn't get nuked. What's this place called, chat? Does this not have a town name? I don't know if it does. Alright, sorry about that. Is Build 42 multiplayer yet? Sadly, it is not, Tanner. I don't know if you're still around in TikTok chat, but yeah, it is not. We don't know when it's coming. It might be soon. It might not be. Oh, hey, chat. I don't think we're getting into the army supply surplus store. it'll do many. Yep. Nah, we're going back out the way we came. Well, you know, we got goals if we want to try and keep this character alive. But we're busy. We got plans. Alright, well. Not today? Yeah. Like, I don't know if I'm going to kill off this character. We could leave him and maybe come back to him. If we're bored and we need, like, hey, you know, I need a time killer, we'll go in and we'll, like, fucking clean out this place, clean out whatever, you know. But, I'm kind of, like, over this character. I still, like, obviously want to figure out, you know, the end goals of, like, did all the towns get nuked? But I'm kind of wanting to go again, you know? And I feel like the fresh week 1 feel is pretty good. I love it. Like, those 7 days before the nuke are fucking a blast. First couple days kind of boring. But, yeah, that shit's fun. And now they're actually going to try and save the world. It changes the dynamic from, hey, let's gather everything we can and that's useful into the basement to survive, to we got to get meds and tac gear and find the military base. We don't even know where the fuck it's at, so it'll be really fun to do that. Trying to stop that. And also, we have no idea how bad it's going to be to, like, even get in there as well. The place could be fucking loaded with guards, so yeah, it'll be interesting to do that one. But I'm kind of over this one. Like this what objective, I guess? Primary objective? Well, we've kind of like, we've done it. We survived, you know? You could use this guy to find where the base is, then hit it with the new guy. So on one hand, I kind of said that earlier today, and I'm like, we could do that. But on the other, I kind of don't want to. I feel like having the panic of trying to find it on my own without chat trying to fucking spoil it for me. Trying to find it on my own as like, I don't know, some secret agent who just wasn't getting enough intel. That'd be kind of fun, you know? That could be kind of fun. So on one hand, it makes sense for the lore of this guy to be like, why did the world get destroyed? And then he finds a military base, you know? But on the other, I don't know. We died? No. No, we're good. I don't know why you think we died. We're heading home for the night. We're checking off towns from the list. As you can see from the snaking pathways. We've seen what? We saw these. We didn't see all this yesterday. We got those two. We've got all these towns today, and they're all nuked, except for the Echo Creek. Oh well, there's colors and trees. Yeah. Well, the nuke is only just for certain areas, right? So if you missed the stream yesterday, we mapped it. We found. Actually, maybe it wasn't yesterday. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. No, it was. I don't know if it was yesterday's stream or the day before, but one of the days, I think it was probably Saturday's stream. We headed up here to hit the military checkpoint, see if there's any loot in the tents, and the tents were burnt out. But we saw once we got far enough in here, we could see that these weren't burnt out, and this is the edge of the radius, right? So we mapped it, and the radiation stops are here. That's also what the blast mark is, right? So yeah, only certain areas got nuked. So Echron, you can see we have like some edges here mapped. We got Irvington, it's fucked. We've got Echo Creek's good, it's chilling. We got some of the borders of Rosewood, it's fucked. Falls Lake, we got some of the borders, it's fucked. Riverside, we found that's fucked. It's just all toasted. So most everywhere's gone. But yeah, the colors and trees are chilling because, well, we're out in the countryside. There's no radiation out here. Unless you have a general idea where it is, finding it'll be pure luck. I have some ideas, because like I said, I've watched, when the mod was new, I caught a handful of Moon runs in it. I usually end up catching him, like, dying to bullshit or whatever. I have an idea. It's gonna be some road off. And the thing is, people I remember were yapping about like a military spot, so I don't know if it's a random road out here around like. I don't think it's over here in Irvington because I know there's a road turnoff right here, but I'm pretty sure it's just the cultist camp. I know it's not this road over here because this takes us over to the lake, the house that we've been to, the log cabin. It might be over here. I don't know. See, that's the thing. It might be out here. I've never been out here. We know this area's here, but like maybe it's over here. The prison's normally over here, but this is the road that goes this way. I don't recall any turns off from there. I don't know. That's the thing. It's got a lot of driving we gotta do, and I feel like the panic of like let's try and find the site. I think it could be fun. I don't know. On one hand, it makes sense for this dude since he's got the gear and the hazmat. He's like he wants to see the end of the world, like what caused it, you know. But maybe he doesn't, you know. What's that movie, chat? There's a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal, and he's trying to like stop like a bomb from going off in a train, and he keeps getting sent back in time to stop it because he keeps failing. What if that's the story of our next character, you know? maybe we do that. Like, alright, he takes the knowledge forward, you know? Source Code, yeah, that's not a bad film. It's not great, but it's not bad. I feel like leaving Guns Unlimited and the gun store there, like, we have some stuff if we want to return to this character down the road, you know, if we're bored. We'll have like a base and already set up so we could go crazy. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do some of that tomorrow. I don't know how far we're going to make it today. We're only 3 hours into the stream, so I might see everything we want to see today. Because tomorrow I want to do a different game. Not for the entire stream. Near the end of the stream, we'll probably do for like maybe a couple hours. It's not a sponsored thing, but it's just a cool game that looks like it might be interesting. I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to dedicate a full stream to that because honestly, I don't know if it's gonna be good. But we'll try it out tomorrow. But as a result, I don't know if we're gonna finish this character today or tomorrow. I should probably save like going after Guns Unlimited for tomorrow. we'll just roll down there and fucking do multiple days of just trying to blast them with the fucking M16s and shit. Because we can just load up an entire backpack of like just mags and shit, you know. Leave our van out in the field, run over there to rearm and shit. Could be fun. Could be boring. I don't know. Ah, we restarted and there's no music. I was wondering why it's just fucking dead silent out here. We should probably gas up though today before we call it and hit the bunker for some sleep. Would one mag and a lot of ammo be better, or would have many mags be better? You'd have to constantly be stopping and loading a single mag. Like, I don't want to stop and just sit there and just click 30 times and then go back and then fire 30, because you're gonna be blowing, like, with the M16, I'm pretty sure it has a full auto mode, and because it's a vanilla gun, it shouldn't have derpy stuff, so it should be fairly effective on zombie killing, right? So I kind of just want to like get them clustered up and then go full auto and just fucking blast them down, you know. As a result, definitely want more mags. Like, we'll have a ton loose in boxes in the truck and shit, because we have actual cartons. We have, I think, 1 or 2, maybe 3 cartons of 5.56. That's 600 loose rounds we could fucking just unbox right there, you know. So yeah, I'd rather have like a good chunk of mags. Probably 10 mags on me. We'll see though. I don't know. It's just an idea. Still haven't seen any single fucking event today, man. And we didn't see him for like the second half of yesterday's stream either, so I'm a little... I think my save's kind of busted at this point. Either that or they just disabled after a certain point. I don't know. That could be a thing. Alright, pull into the gas station. Let's juice up. Bit nipply, negative 30 out. Oh, you fucking bitch! And we got bit, of course. Motherfuckers. Rip scripted death. If only we didn't have a cure back at home. But we only have 2. Yeah, we're not dead. Luckily, we're already pretty close to the end point of this character anyway, so even if it were like fatal, we would still have like 3 days to like do exploring, which we could honestly get most of what we want done in one day. So we could just go out and blaze a glory at Louisville. Maybe that's how this guy's story ends. But I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, because I don't really want to start the Save the World arc on like a half stream. So, I don't know. I think I'll probably just cure him right now when we get home. Can you use immunity? Yeah, I don't want to bother with all the other fucking panic moodle effects and shit. Like I'm gonna be stopping for fucking gas and shit tomorrow, you know? We made it pretty far with this brand new suit, though. I'm guessing he probably has a hole in it now, though, because of the glove, yep. Save the Luke arc, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I plan on killing this character off. It'd be kind of boring to keep playing once I've discovered, you know, all of the housing stuff, because we have, like, way too much gear already. Like, you're given way too much gear by just running around scavenging all the bodies in week 1, you know? So I'm kind of, like, not really invested as much because of that. Which is fine. But, yeah, as a result, it's like... If we want to, like, fuck around and do some stuff, I think leaving this character alive is not a bad idea, you know? Nope, nope. There we go. Alright, some ice cream. And then we hit the hay. Like, the fact that the water hasn't gone out here is kind of crazy. But come on, look at this bunker, chat. It's cozy as fuck, dude. You got space for everything. Would love to see you get to mag match vehicle stage. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna do on this character. I want to get there. Like, I don't. It's the mod that I have for upgrades doesn't really give you a ton of like spiked stuff, but there is some. Like there's maybe like a spiked plow. There's definitely some stuff I want to do. But we need to get back to like a regular Zomboid to have like a long, you know, duration character. Which I don't know where I want to go next for that. I think I'm just. I'm not really done with Louisville. Frankly, I'm really still fucking sad we didn't get to finish up the mall. Like, I was getting ready to go crazy with that fucking mall, and we died to fucking Barry. It's such a bullshit fucking death, man. Can we sleep? Are we too painful? Nope. Cool, we can chill. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I want to live next for regular Zomboid. I definitely want to get there, though. But that means a lot of metalworking, a lot of welding. So it's like,
the summer of Jaws!
KT Jaws coming with that Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever the hell I'm doing here. Started playing 1 hour a day, so I get to play Horde less in the first week. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Just no nukes? Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Like, I definitely want to do just like playing regular week 1 without nukes. I think that'll be fun as hell because chaos of the first week is insane and I love it so much. It's just such a big like juxtaposition to the normal Zomboid. Oh cool, my dude woke up panicking. I mean, I guess he got enough sleep, so I guess that's okay. Oh yeah, we didn't cure him, that's why he's panicking right now. Oops, my bad. Here you go, buddy, I got you. Ah. Good old smelling salts. Okay, let's find a book or two. African invertebrates. Not like a bug or some shit? Probably. Behind the headlines. Nope, didn't put it away. Okay. Okie dokie. How much ammo are we chilling on? We got like some, but not a lot. Probably use some more 9mm boxes. Alright, ready to roll. Pizza? Pizza do sound kind of good. Good pizza. Did I just hear zombie? Thought I did. What mod were you just talking about? That mod sounds insane. I don't know. I don't have like a timestamp for TikTok chat, Tanner, if you're still around. I don't think he is. I don't see anybody in the viewer list over there. But this is week 1 mod, like the title says. I'm not sure what mod I was talking about otherwise. He's probably gone. Not sure if the view list functions 100% over there, but it probably does. Okay, let's slice this bitch up. Okay. Nom nom. Slice of pizza to go. Oh, it says do too. How's our character's weight, by the way? Hey, we're not lightweight. I also got herbalist. That's cool, because we read that magazine. There we go. Boom. Alright, let's skedaddle. Today, March Ridge, Muldrow, West Point. Let's see if we can get all those in one day. It's a lot of driving, and it's already 9 a.m., so we got a lot of ground to be making up. What is the best route there? Probably this route. Just hit this main road and just surf it back. Then stop by, hit that. I think there's gonna be a road going this way, right? So we could go through town. I don't want to though. I want to go this way and then drop down and then boom and then go back up. Actually, is there even a way to get around this? There actually might not be a way to get around. You know what we can do? We can go around the town this way, I think. That'll work. We can hit that sub road right here. That'll work. So, y'all like the new Doom game? Anybody playing the, was it Doom Dark Ages or something like that? I could have got a key for that. It got like offered. I applied for it, but they didn't like send it out. It's like, hey, you can claim it if you want. And I was like, oh. It's because I didn't get an email, right? I had to like check the Keymailer site, and I was like, kind of not feeling it right now, because I applied for that like months ago when it was put up on the Keymailer. I don't know. I watched a smidge of it and I'm just like, eh. But to be fair, I haven't played any of the new Dooms at all. I haven't played 2016 Doom. I haven't played Eternal. I played the old ones way back in the day. Wolfenstein and shit, but that's about it. So I'm kind of just like, nah, I don't know. What do y'all think about them? Because I haven't played them. It's very meh, Haimo. Now, here's a question. Have you played the previous new Doom games? Because I'm wondering if you have that comparison to make or not. Yeah, Eternal is very good. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I caught a little bit of, I think, Lyric playing it. I was like, meh. I don't know. 2016 Eternal are amazing. Haven't played the new one yet, but looks kind of meh. Yeah, just watching it, I was like, I don't know. And it's not like I don't know. Maybe I'm just not interested in those kind of games anymore. I guess to be fair, it looks like it was all. There might be some narrative there, but it's mostly just like run and gun the entire fucking time. And I don't know if that appeals to me anymore. I don't know. Like, I enjoyed the new Wolfenstein. Was it New Age and Old Blood, I think? No, wait. New Order, Old Blood? I think there was like because like one of them was like a standalone like DLC-ish thing, and then one of them was an actual sequel. I haven't played the sequel, but I played the newer ones years ago on stream. Yeah, New Order, Old Blood. Yeah, 2014, 2015. Oh my god, those are a long fucking time ago. Jesus. 11 hours, 4.6. I beat them too, so those are short games. Doesn't give you the Doom feeling that the older games did? Huh, interesting. So, okay, yeah, you said you played 2016 and Eternal. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's, was it the changing it up with all, like, the shield shit and, like, flying around in, like, the fucking dragon and the mech and shit? I don't know. And they didn't look like bag segments, it's just, I don't know. Hard to say. Seen some gameplay, it seems fun, but it also seems very different from the 2016 Eternal. Personally, I'd rather just play GZ Doom than any of the modern Dooms, though. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I played the original one and, like, Wolfenstein, the original one, but I don't have, like, a ton of nostalgia. I have some vague memories of them, that's about it. So I'm not like, I can't wait for the new Doom, you know? But that said, I did play the new Wolfenstein when they did the reboot, and it was great. But that also felt like there's a little more narrative to it. It wasn't just, like, a run-and-gun nonstop like Doom is, you know? It's a very different game. You may not like it, but it's made quite well. Although I prefer, of the three, I prefer Eternal. Yeah, I probably won't claim the key. I'm probably not gonna bother. I was just wondering what y'all think about it, because it's like I made a thumbnail for it in case I would want to stream it, but I was like, I don't think I'm gonna bother. I don't know. I feel like the hype's already kind of dead on it for Twitch. I'm just kind of like not feeling it myself. That's a problem. Zomboid's kind of just like sucked me into a black hole of like not caring about a lot of other stuff. Like Kingdom Come 2, I was really looking forward to it. Got a key, never played it. I'll get to it eventually, probably off stream at that point, but I don't know. Love the first game. It's great. Played it all on stream. Do you play Arc Raiders? I didn't, and I'm kind of sad I didn't. I figured it was a short test, and I was right, so not getting invested didn't really hurt me, but I watched a lot of it, and it looked phenomenal. And I think Shroud said it, and actually maybe even Lyric said it from watching, and I could tell just from watching. It definitely has a lot of heavy Battlefront 2 DNA, and I fucking love Battlefront 2. Because if you're not aware, Embark Studios, I've been following them since like they announced being founded years ago. It's a bunch of ex-DICE devs. It's a bunch of ex-DICE devs, and DICE worked on Battlefront 2. Like straight up, the Star Wars font, minus like the extra like curved serifs on the S's, it straight up looks like a lot of them have the same exact fucking font. Which I guess technically like that base font probably isn't copyrighted, but like in the test it looked like I saw a lot of them for some of the text. I'm like, okay, that's funny. The UI is very reminiscent of Battlefield. It's third-person shooter, looks very third-person Battlefront. Although Battlefront obviously has first and third. I kind of wish they had that as an option in Arc Raiders, but it looks phenomenal. The map size looks pretty solid. Haven't explored it yet. I try not to watch too much on it because I want to have like that fresh experience when it's actually out or when there's like a longer playtest. But I think I was in the middle of some other Zomboid shit at the time, so I was kind of like, eh. But it looked fucking great. I've heard nothing but good shit, and the fact that a lot of like the big like actual like people who actually enjoy Tarkov were loving it, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of what I expected. Honestly though, to be fair, I started following Arc Raiders and Embark when they announced years ago. I expected it to be a looter shooter because that's what it got announced as, right? But I guess they pivoted to an extraction shooter, and apparently it really fucking worked out for them. I will say the looting looked kind of boring. That's my only little gripe just from watching it alone. It could be different once you actually get in there and you actually start like memorizing like what looks like what names look like what. But it looks like it kind of suffers from what Marathon had, which is all the loot kind of looks samey and you can't really tell the difference between them. So yeah, but I've heard the gunplay looks great. Gunplay was actually I heard it was good. Movement sounds like it's good from whatever. Like nothing seems wrong with it at all. And it's even got like public VoIP, so you can have some fun moments. I just hope that you have an easy way to mute it, like Tarkov has. Tarkov has a thing where you also can't even have like open mic on very long. I think you have like 15 or 20 seconds, then it mutes you, and then you can have like a less timer when you start talking again until it like refreshes. Marathon kind of looks like crap. I played it. It's actually really fun. It's like the gunplay is what you expect. Bungie masterpiece, fucking gunplay. The movement's pretty solid. It's not Apexy at all. The reveal did it dirty by showing Lupo footage. I'm gonna be real, man. It really did, because Lupo was like tryharding, as he does, because he's a Tarkov dude, and it's not a bad thing, by the way, tryharding that. But the problem is they showed like content creator, main genre, extraction shooter dude who was using one of the classes that has insane mobility, and he also had like a crazy loadout to boost that mobility. So he's constantly like sprinting way more than normal characters can. Because like heat in the game is what the stamina meter is. So that character has like less heat buildup from sprinting, so it can do it a little bit faster, a little bit longer. Then it has like air dash as well that he kept like adding into it. So it makes it look fucking like Apex movement, which I don't know about y'all. I fucking don't like that shit. It's too zoomer brained, you know? Not for me. I want slow tactical shit. And once you're actually in there playing, it doesn't feel like that. It feels great. I played probably about 15 to 20 hours of it. It's actually really fun. I didn't like Apex movement? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's probably a mid-ground between Tarkov and Apex. If you played those and you think Tarkov is a little too slow, but Apex too fast, it's a middle ground, and I actually liked it. Again, a controversy about, like, apparently a lot of, like, so, like a designer did like a design board of like, hey, here's some design language and a bunch of like cool, you know, concept art for just random shit, you know, years ago. Apparently a lot of those designs got like ripped off and like put in game by a supposed like previous Bungie employee. So there's like a whole big article about that and like fallout about that of like what's going on with that, you know. I don't know what's going on. So that doesn't sound good. But like that aside, like just actually playing it was really fun. The problem is all the loot looks the fucking same, right? And you can't tell like what gun is actually good because every gun is gray rarity until you start slapping mods on it. So you slap a bunch of green mods, it turns to a green gun. Maybe the gun has half blue, half green mods, it turns into a blue gun, right? But the problem is there's different mods, so you don't know if it's like if the blue version actually is a good version of that base gun that you like or it's a shitty version of it. You don't actually know. Just from like looking at it. So like easy gun identifiers, like if you're playing Tarkov and you see somebody with a kitted AK, you know, because you can see the scope, you can see the extra grip, you can see the crazy suppressor and shit, you know, potentially expended mags, you know, like there's all kind of shit you can see on that to like visually identify, and you can't really get that because I don't see mods actually popping up on the gun, you know. And the looting system and the inventory was kind of too simple. And there's not a problem with like simplifying some things down, but it just like the inventory seems too like sterilized and like everything looks very samey, you know. I do like the overall interface, like you know, like between maps and shit is pretty smooth. Getting in and out is just perfectly fine. Way too short of a timer, but like I put time in it and like it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I didn't put much in on stream because people didn't want to watch it, so I went back to Zomboid or whatever, or I tried Oblivion afterwards as well, and people don't want to watch that, so again back to Zomboid. But like, it's actually really good. But the problem is, it looks like it has a lot of work to get done before September. And then you add on the potential ramifications of like whatever they're doing with like the art stuff. I think that's getting delayed. I hope it does get the time. I don't want it to get delayed because I want that to come out and I want it to be good. But I don't want it to come out bad. So if they need to delay it, please. Don't cancel it. I don't want that thing to get canceled. I just want no timer or long timer. That's the thing, because I hate fucking short extraction shooters. Short timer is awful. And I'm really worried about that because it looks like it's like a 25-minute timer for arc raiders, which I'm like, dude, really? So, I don't know. Bungie is cursed. Lupo face marathon, cheats at chess. Right? Art style stolen. I know, dude. Triple Extractor, Arc Raider. Dude, you're not wrong. That's like, the thing is, so like on one hand, I want Marathon to come out and I want it to be good because frankly, Bungie needs a win. After like the Destiny fiasco that's been happening since they left fucking Sony or whatever the fuck it was, but then they get bought up by Activision. They left Activision, right? Oh no. March Ridge is gone too! Dude. No fucking way, man. Fuck. Bro. But yeah, anyways, I want Marathon to be good. I think a AAA dev giving a proper attempt at an extraction shooter could be godly. Bungie is like the one dev I expect to not fuck it up, or I would hope to not fuck it up, right? Embark, while clearly on the right track, they're a new studio, so you can't be like, it's a AAA developer. You know, they don't have the fucking back catalog. I mean, they have the finals, which is cool, but it's also like, how's the finals actually doing, you know? Like, the finals probably didn't do amazing. Do I even have it in my library, or have I not added it since the beta? Probably not. Let's look at SteamDB. Where's my browser at? Right, but they have a bunch of ex-DICE devs, right? So, you know, they got good talent. The finals. Let's see here. 37,000 people right now. You know, on a weekend or a weekday, that's not bad. Okay, so it's not work. Oh, that's a playtest. Wait, what? The finals playtest has 37,000, but the finals only has 10K? Wait, what? What? Okay, we're gonna use SteamDB instead of SteamCharge. The finals. Okay, what do we got? Okay, the finals. Is the playtest on here? Finals playtest 2 months ago. No one didn't gain the. Okay, so Steam Charge is wrong. 11K in game right now. Yeah, on a Monday, that's okay, I guess. You know, that's not bad. What's the rest of the player numbers? On the weekend, it hits 18K. It's okay. It's not great. That's not to say I don't like the game. I thought it was fun, but it's also it's basically just Battlefield without, you know, the vehicles and shit. You know, it's on a small scale. I'm kind of just like, right? Not for me, you know? For some people, yes, very much. Not for me. But again, they made a solid shooter, right? It felt very much Battlefield at its core, because it's a lot of old Battlefield devs, you know? So, like, Embark's got talent. I think they can pull off Arc Raiders, but Bungie has a big old studio to throw behind and do a proper attempt. Oh, shit. They're friendly. We're also gonna die in a second here. Oh boy, don't be hitting my car. Don't be hitting my car. Oh, and they all just died of radiation. So yeah, those guys basically spawned in like that because the game bugged out. They shouldn't have been spawning in post-nuke, right? So, yeah. That's a bummer, fellas. Really enjoy the finals. Some bouncing changes they did on the launch kind of left people bad taste. Yeah, I feel like they've done like a good revamp to that, though, that brought some people back. The fact that it's got like on a fucking Monday morning, it's got 11K, that's not bad, you know? But anyways, I don't know. I want Marathon to succeed. I really do. Oh, did my hood just completely taken off? What the fuck? Did they shoot it? My hood's gone. Those bastards. I want Marathon to succeed because I think it has... Like, I want a sci-fi game. I want a AAA version of the cycle, you know? And I think they could do that. But the problem is, I think they're... It's got, I don't know, it's got issues, man. It's got issues. And it doesn't help. Obviously, it was a playtest, so like, you know, you should know some stuff is placeholder. But the problem is, like, the exteriors of all the maps look kind of like ass because the lighting and like the textures were just not there, you know. But the interiors look actually okay. You know, some of them actually look fucking crazy. But again, it's the fact that I've got like this much like to say about it, you know, is not great. I want it to be good. I don't want any game to be bad, you know. I'm not one of those people that's just like, yeah, fuck you, fuck all your stuff, fuck the things you like. Like, no, I want it to be good. More good games is just better for everybody. It gives players more choice, and it means the fucking cream rises to the top, and all the fucking developers gotta actually get their shit together, and you don't have fucking games like Tarkov just fucking sitting there with their thumb up their ass fucking being like, we're the king of the fucking genre. We can just do whatever the fuck we want. Fuck you, you know? So somebody giving them a proper run for the money, because Hunt Showdown fucking ain't doing it. Someone giving them a proper run for the money would be really nice. Oh boy, there's a lot. My frames. It's generating all the fucking new tiles and shit, and it's just lagging hardcore right now. We're getting out of here. This place ain't worth chilling in. Damn. Okay, well, RIP March Ridge. They need to come out with a good complete games. What, Bungie? Or I mean, people in general. People in general, yes. Bungie, I mean, I don't know. Destiny's got issues, but I can't really comment on all the new stuff because I haven't really fucked with it. I mean, I tried the new DLC last year, right? It came out around this time, and it was weird. It was okay. But again, they spoiled like fucking, hey, character's coming back. We're gonna show you in a fucking or a trailer. Ha 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 ha. It's like, oh, you're gonna kill off fucking a character in a trailer too? That's cool. Fucking years ago with Forsaken, it's like. And then because of course it's a looter shooter, they're gonna do time-gated content, which is just not good for players. So it's like, hey, fuck you. We don't value your time, you know. And not even in a, like a hey loot grind way, but in a hey, you literally have to wait weeks for this next quest to activate, you know? Like, oh hey, all this stuff you paid for the DLC, you don't get to see it all straight away. So people like me who are only gonna play for like the first week or two, maybe even 3, we can't even see all the content we paid for, you know? And they did that for years, so it's like, I'm kind of out, you know? Until the new Star Wars expansion for Destiny launches later this year, or Star Wars inspired, I don't know, Renegades or whatever the fuck it is. It looks interesting. I'll give it a try. Why not? Assuming I get a key for it. If I don't, but yeah, I don't know. I want Marathon to be good. I don't know if it will be though. But having played it, it's solid. Like the actual gameplay is solid. People really worried about like overpowered fucking classes and shit. Nah, not really a worry at all in my opinion. It's pretty good for the most part. How's this look? Kind of goes slightly top right. That said, I could tell Arc Raiders was good just from watching it. Like, it oozed the smooth gunplay and movement of Battlefront 2. It had that, and it had like a gritty fucking certain style to it. Although I will say, all the Arc Raider outfits, even like the Battle Pass shit, wherever the fuck they were doing, it all looked like you could just slap a couple fucking Rebel logos on it, and it's just like ragtag Rebel outfits, you know? Or pilot suits and shit. I'm like, okay, dudes, what are you guys doing? But yeah, the whole robots and like desolated surface and shit, that could be really cool. And I feel like if they have like long tunnels to get to the surface, they could expand that down the road and be like, hey, we're gonna have like a whole new biome, and we're gonna be like, hey, we've been drilling sideways under the earth for a while, and now we're gonna go up to the surface and do some other shit, you know? So we could pop up and like, you could have story missions where it's like you pop up and like first secure the area, you know, to figure out like the map borders, right? And then at that point it turns into like, hey, now you've unlocked this new map that other people can play on, you know? So it's like, I don't know, I feel like Arc Raiders could be fucking sick. And even if they don't do like that kind of stuff, just what we have already and seen, it looks fucking good. It looks really good. Hood's gone, I'm aware, thank you. I've already got out and checked the engine earlier, which you clearly missed. The fact that there's also like a lot of verticality in Arc Raiders looks amazing. I've been screaming for games to actually have verticality. Tarkov doesn't have it, man. I fucking hate that. So many games don't have verticality, and having that is like, yes, it looks amazing, dude. I've technically been in Arc Raiders playtests for a long time. I've been getting emails from them for like at least a year or two, but I never bother with them because they're always NDA'd, right? And then of course, the newest test fucking comes out and I'm already like entrenched in Zomboid, so I'm like, I'm good. I definitely want that game to like be good, and I want people to actually watch it, because I hate fucking a fun game coming out and I can't stream it because people aren't gonna let me pay my bills with it. Like Oblivion, I would have loved to do a fucking Oblivion remaster playthrough, but people aren't gonna watch it. So we pulled the plug. So I hope people actually want to watch Arc Raiders, because that thing looks fucking sick. Also, look at that shit. They got lights on it and a... No, just lights on. Damn, those cars look sick, though. They're clean. Also, how the fuck are we supposed to get around this shit? Wait, hold up. I saw a military dude. Is he alive? No. Okay, this sucks. Muldrow didn't get hit, by the way? That's kind of crazy. I've been in Muldrow, and it's been hit before. It might be random. There's 3 alive? It looked like there were, but... I think they poofed. I saw a military backpack disappear under there. So how do we get around this shit? I know what we do. Prior game knowledge coming in clutch. There's a way we can go around. It's going to be a bit of a drive, but we can go around. There might be a checkpoint out there. Or the border's further away. True. True. I don't know. The thing is, we've been in Muldrow, and it got nuked. That's how Bernie Barry died. That was the guy, the cop character who made it through to the nuke, you know, and he decided to fucking not set up in his basement, you know, and he got burnt. So I know Muldrow does normally get nuked, or can get nuked, but I'm wondering now if it's a whole, like, hey, far enough away, because my theory was, outside of Echo Creek kind of fucking up the theory a little bit, was only stuff close to you goes off, right? So boom, 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 boom. Muldrow might be good, which means West Point and Louisville might be good. And if those are good, this character might live for a while, because I kind of want to explore these areas if they're not blown up. Because maybe we get some cool events going off and shit, you know? Or we don't get any events, like we haven't had it for a while. But there should be a turnoff going up to the left up here to get me into the southern part of town. And there it is. But I don't recall if I tried to exit this way when I was playing the Muldrow characters in week 1. There might be a roadblock, I don't know. This new week 1 run? No, this is the existing run. We're 29 days in. We're exploring what happened. Yesterday we got the border of the nuke figured out, so the radiation's only inside the blast zone. And we went out, we explored. We've seen Riverside's gone. We've seen Echron's gone. You can see part of the border right here, you know. You can see Irvington's fucking gone. We got some of the border figured out here. We went up. Echo Creek's good. Echo Creek's good. Rosewood is crispy. Follows Lake. Even they hit the little guy. He's fucking crispy. So yeah, we have like a running list of. Speaking of, boom, boom. March Ridge is donezo. So yeah, now we're hitting Muldrow and seeing if it's good or not. It seems like it might be good. It's hard to tell, 100%. But I would think the bottom border would have been hit, but maybe not. Because the bottom borders, I thought, unless there's 2, the bottom roadblock is right next to the gas station. So, it'd be kind of weird if Muldrow didn't get hit. But if it didn't get hit, that means it might not be the same layout every time, or it only nukes around you? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Are there any incentives to go back into radiation zones? Or is it the plan to map them and chill outside? I'm not going to be playing this character much longer. I mostly just want to like see what's left of the world. Huh. I don't have anything to break through because I didn't bring a sledge or the other shit. Fuck. Well, this sucks. Can we drive around is the real question. I think we could. Must be very, very careful though. Greetings. Hello. Yo. What's up? These guys aren't talking to me. Oh, you bitch! You bitch! Oh my god. He only hit my hand somehow. Okay. We already got bit, but we cured that. I mean, I guess I should have expected that, because I think they've done that previously when they get close to the barricade, but like, I was talking and he was chilling, then he silently decides to aggro. No warning. What's up? Yeah, I guess he just didn't like what's up. I don't know. That's rude as fuck, you know? Ow. Did he fucking cut a hole in my suit? No. I think he only hit my hand, luckily. Still fucked up, though, man. I don't want them unloading, though, and hitting my fucking car. Look at me, Chad. I am the National Guard now. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Ooh, fresh machete, too. Hey! Welder shit. We could make our way through. Honestly, I think we save it, because we have to hit West Point today. I think we save that and we hit it on the way out. Can we, like, pick these things up normally? Oh, we can't. How are you supposed to get rid of these? How do you get through those? Disassemble? We could. Attempts at chance. I don't know if I want to waste the materials, though. We'll try on the northern border. Motherfucker. It's too big. You're being a real bitch, you know that game? Oh, the thing's full. Or because we already fucking damaged so much of it. That's fun. Oh, we do have the 30-pound generator. But also, we damaged too much of the fucking thing earlier. Probably a marked ridge. That's good. Honestly, maybe we just don't need most of this. We can leave the 1911 mags. Grab the machete. Bounce. Alright, yeah, the fact that this roadblock isn't nuked, though, I think Muldrow might be good, which is kind of crazy. Sledge? I don't think they had a sledge. Oh, you're saying sledge to destroy that stuff? Yeah. Nah, dude, look at... Muldrow's alive. Interesting. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. So... this kind of ruins the theory. So it's random which ones actually potentially survive. Very interesting. Ooh! Oh, that just tanked the engine. We could go with a vehicle transfer if we can find another van like this size. Oof, man, though, it is a lot of fuckers around here. There's a lot of fuckers around here. Ooh, that looks like a fantastic fucking ambulance, though. Bet you it's got tons of space. The problem is, again, just the amount of time it would take to transfer shit. I'm not keen on trying that. Interesting. Should count how many nukes are dropping compared to the amount of towns available. We could VOD review how many went off. Masonry. That looks fucking good. And I don't see any zombies here either. Can we walk between them? You damn right we can. Oh, and it's juiced already too. Open? Not open. Sag. Okay, well, that's fine. We can fix that. No car alarm. No car alarm. Yes, sir. Ah, shit, fuck. Is it just you? We gotta hustle with the transfer. Because we gotta get to West Point today still. Very interesting. Shit. Fucking rats. Beautiful. Y'all are not ready for this shit. Bitch. Okay, anything in the seats and shit we care about? Got some water in here. I love rats, pocket puppies. Yeah, okay, dude. 172 space. Oh, baby, that one's only 122. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The problem is, this is a work van, so it may have a backup beeper, which is gonna suck ass if that's the case. The test. No backup beeper. Hey, all right. Now we're cooking. Oh no. Well, fuck. Muldrow is gone. It's like a handful of houses that aren't. Fuck. Okay. Well, it's got a hefty angle here. Damn. That's a bummer. Muldrow's gone too. Okay. Interesting. It's kind of more like this. Maybe. Damn. That's crazy. Our suit on? We do. Oh, fuck. Huh. Oh, man. Look at that police station. We're not checking that bitch. I mean, the evidence closet downstairs could have some shit, but... Damn, okay. I spoke too soon. Yeah, I mean, I may have voiced it. I'm not sure if I did on stream or not, but I did think it was potentially a very long town, so Nuke might not be able to cover it all. So we actually... I mean... Yeah, we actually might see the northern edge as well be off by a little bit. Maybe like up here-ish. Be interesting to see. Huh. Damn, yeah, I fucked up. Fucked up. Boop. Oh no, I need like, no. Asterisk, I guess. Damn, that's a bummer. Okay, interesting. So yeah, maybe everything might get hit. Echo Creek might be like the sole fucking bastion of humanity at this point. Outside of a couple houses here. I mean, trying to go down the main road, see if it ends fine. Yeah, I could. I mean, we're going to. Like, we have to get to West Point anyways, right? So we're already like heading up here to hit this town and see. Because I'm trying to like. So we're staying alive. We did get bit earlier. We're trying to see what happened post-nuke, right? Post-nukes, and see how many towns survived. So far, it's just like a tiny little town in the middle of nowhere. Although I think Echo Creek's still technically bigger than Falls Lake. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's all it has is like a gas station / auto parts store. Actually, a gas station, auto parts store. And that's actually it. Oh, and like a vegetable stand. And then Guns Unlimited. Guns Unlimited down there. So maybe it actually is smaller than Falls Lake. Yeah, it kind of has a main street, and there's a lot of houses back here as well. I don't know. I always thought Falls Lake was smaller than Echo Creek, which is why I was shocked that Falls Lake got hit, but maybe not. We need to eat, but we can't do it inside the zone right now. Yeah, damn. Hang on. Did we not check the western border of Rosewood? We didn't, but considering how it shows like here and here, I think the prison is likely toasted. The prison's like right here. I think the prison's toasted. Or mostly toasted. Could be interesting to have a look over there. Is it possible to close up that newly broken window, by the way? No. I mean, I have a hazmat suit on, so we're fine. And it's 42 degrees out. It's not that cold. Well, it's 42 degrees in the car. Outside is probably a bit nipply. Casual nuclear winter going on with negative 23 degrees outside. All right, hey, they're alive. Hey, guys. Good job kiting all the zombies for me. Well, you're not really kiting them, are you? Trying to stay alive from the radiation, but they got zombies on us. Oh, this guy's done. Oh, he's swinging on his machete. Oh, the guys are swinging too. Will they stay alive? I don't know. They're gonna fucking die from the radiation. He's limping already. He's done. So he's 2 left. He's done. Will we get to see him or will... Oh, he's done. All right. Well, as anticipated, they all died. Have we checked Irvington? Yep. Irvington's dead. Irvington's fully crispified. We found the border like here and over here. So like I guess technically there might be like a handful of houses over here that aren't hit. Because this is like the mini mall, so there's probably a handful of houses down here, but for the most part, it's hit. So yeah, it's done. Echron's like fully encompassed. I guess technically there are these houses here, right? And you know, actually no, Irvington isn't fully encompassed because Irvington's kind of stretches out into the countryside. So yeah, we came down here, we saw the northern side of it. Actually, there's a lot of rural houses up here that are actually fully good to go. You could live out here and be perfectly good, and there's going to be a lot of houses. I don't think there's any businesses out here. All the businesses are toasted. But you could actually, yeah, like, rural living's very much a possibility with, like, a post-nuke world if you want to do that for your week 1 shenanigans, you know? It's very much doable. I'm not. I'm mostly here for exploratory purposes. See if I could, and I technically couldn't. Because we had to spawn a hazmat suit. So I'd have to sit in my basement the whole time. It'd be kind of boring. And we only saw one sweeper event that had a hazmat suit, which means I would have had to run out there and grab it if we managed to... I don't think we could have aggroed him back to my base to begin with, because he was like off screen. So yeah, actually because I had to spawn the hazmat suit in. I looted one off the dude after, you know, we went to him, but we had to be on the surface to get to him. Because yeah, you can actually get a proper like hazmat suit from events before the nuke, but the only times I've done that, I died before we could actually like get far enough. Oh yeah, look at this is where the barricade should have been, but it got nuked away. So now you got cars to pick from. You got all kinds of oh no, there's the barricade. Never mind. Wait, what happened to this front end? It looks fucking totaled. What the hell? Look at that. What is that car doing? Oh hey, look, they're dead. I like how all these cars just happen to spawn with like the car mod on them for the lights and shit. I kind of want to grab one of them, but we're chilling. I kind of grab that thing actually. But yeah, we ain't. I guess you can drive through all the burnt out tree husks. They just slow you down like a bush at this point. So that's kind of cool. There we go, right outside the border. They could have shrunken, they could have pushed it down a little bit to get some of those other houses down there. What is this? Melting point metal. What you got inside your shit? That thing's bright as fuck. What the hell? Okay. Alright, so it's kinda a little diagonal here. Red's what we're gonna imply for the rest of the barrier. I don't fucking know. Too lazy to get all these. But yeah, Muldrow's toasted. Well, let's eat and head on up to the West Point. See how it's looking. Probably toasted as well. Because at this point, it seems like everything's gone. And if you're a person who loves Echo Creek, you're eating good if you play week 1 post-nuke. I do worry about the pile-up over here. It might be a pain in the ass to drive past. Because there's going to be like a hard turn up here. And there it is. Ooh, I've never seen that one. That's a cool looking one. Damn. I like it. But yeah. This is what I was worried about. Looks like we can just kind of go past it this way. Ah, except for that bastard. Luckily, I haven't fucked up the hood too much. Or at all. Not visibly yet, so... we're just gonna keep going. Just ignore the zombies. Aw, there's blood on my hood, you bastard. Okay, that's just fucking rude, man. Fuck! It's okay. We'll be fine. How much water we got in here? We got any, do we get any water? We didn't get any water. Okay, well. Ah ha ha. Never happened. Bro? Bro what? Don't you bro me. Well, these guys can have fun. I kind of want to drag a giant horde into them. See how long they last, you know? That mean... oh, look at that. Your wish is my command. Now, hopefully it's just getting too close to them does it, and not getting too close to the barricade. If these guys all just turn and shoot me, it's fucking over, by the way. Here's not doing a weekend recap of sorts. I'm not able to watch the weekend, so you'll be cool to recap progress Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do that throughout the stream, though, when people ask what happened, you know? While we wait for the zombies to approach slowly. Are they coming? Actually, don't know if they are. They are, slowly. Okay, cool. While they slowly approach, I can open up the map and show you a little bit while pausing it. So Saturday, I want to say, I got the base a little bit organized. We headed up this way. We found a couple basements. That's what these are. To like hide in and like stash loot. We grabbed a bunch of loot from like dead people around before they despawned. So Saturday I think was like the first stream after the nuke, right? We headed up and eventually found the military checkpoint, which again, this is normal. This is not like week 41. This is just Brandenburg. Normally has a military checkpoint, and it's filled with a bunch of military stuff. But I've never actually been there in normal Zomboid. So I wanted to explore it and see if we got any loot. But the problem is from down here, we saw burnt out tents and shit. So I was like, okay, we came back the next day. Once we came back with proper supplies and shit, we fought our way through the outskirts, killed a bunch of zombies, found a hole in the couple holes in the fences, and these are all burnt out as expected. No loot. But as we kept walking, we saw a fucking border. Crisp green glass, or green grass, because I can't speak. Holy shit. Non-burnt grass, basically. I was like, oh shit. We headed over. Not only are the tents not burnt out, there's no radiation. So we found the border. So we take all the loot. Chill, head out. Oh, as we're about to leave, by the way, there's like the front end of the actual like checkpoint here, and then there's like the actual checkpoint, like the roadblock here. There's a ton of zombies here. As we're here, a bunch of fucking like survivors or bandits. I think it was bandits. I think it was like a hostile assault, but I'm not sure. A bunch of dudes with like a bunch of melee weapons, maybe some guns, were rushing through, and they had a bunch of zombies with them, and they got eaten at the gate. It was really funny to watch. We headed out. We chilled. And then I think maybe that was the end of the Saturday stream, I think. I don't remember. Yesterday's kind of getting a blur. No, I don't think it was. I think we mapped the edge of the border a little bit. We got some of it. No, we actually headed north. We mapped this border, I think, and then we headed north. We found a truck right here, but it was fucked up. It had no gas. It was like a car wreck thing, but it was technically functioning, right? So we used that to get up and running. Drove around a little bit, found the other edge of the border here. Oh, we nearly died. To start the stream, sorry, again, I'm trying to recap stuff, okay? So, we headed south, I think, yesterday, maybe? And we got into there was a bunch of shooting and whatnot, because again, NPCs, like, suddenly just decide to not realize that there's radiation going on. So if I had been past them before the nuke, they were still like frozen in time and not simulated by the game. So when I get within range again, they start simulating. But now they're simulating with the radiation, and so they die pretty quickly. But apparently a bunch of probably SWAT or officers, I don't know, were really pissed from whatever the character had done previously before the nuke. So he got lit up. I nearly died. I ran inside the building. I stopped the bleeding, but I only had one suture needle. So I had to like limp my way up home with like 5% HP all the way back home. Managed to cure myself, so that was sketchy. Eventually, though, I'm looking for a better vehicle. We headed out here. We found this place was obviously well beyond the nuke. It's like probably a bed and breakfast, I think. It has like a bar and like a restaurant downstairs, then a bunch of rooms upstairs. It had a passenger van, but the passenger van was kind of like 50-50 on durability. Way better than my truck, so I think we swapped to it. But so we left the truck here. But this place kind of sucked ass. So we said, fuck that shit. And then, oh man, he asked that 50 minutes ago, or 20 minutes ago. John, are you even here? Am I doing a recap for someone who's not even in YouTube chat anymore about a dude? Because otherwise, if you're not there, I'm going to not do the recap anymore. I actually know if he's there. I realize I read that question a little late. Just a little bit. Okay, here we go. Okay. That guy's shooting that direction. I want more zombies, though. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I missed our streams and recaps. Nice. Okay, we can keep going then. Uh-oh. Don't. Oh, boy. I don't like that. I do not like him running at me. We're gonna pause. Get the map up. Okay, anyways. So yeah, we have a vehicle, right? Because we have plenty of gas stored. So we carried a bunch of gas out here to get that shitty truck running. Ran down here, got that one. We found a car wreck here that has like a running-ish car. It's pretty fucked up, but it had like a little bit of gas, so that's why it's marked. Eventually, we found the airport because I thought the edge of the map was like right here. And so I went to show somebody that the edge of the map was right there. So I pulled up the B42 map and I kind of spoiled it a little bit for myself, and I found out that there's an airport and that house was there. So like, ah, fuck. So I was like, all right, well, whatever. So I headed out to the airport and we see tons of dead bodies just laying around. I'm like, oh shit, we walk inside, but then there's like 5x actually alive zombies out here. But amongst all this, I see a white step van. It's like, oh shit, okay. Too much shit going on. We're too tired. Too late in the day. It's nuclear winter, so we're still walking around just our fucking hazmat suit. So we're getting a little nipply, trying to stay warm as well. We start leaving. As we're leaving, a fucking event spawns for a hostile wanderer, which is a dude with a bolt action. Starts popping shots at me. I fuck him up a good bit, but then I get out of range and he starts shooting at zombies. I'm like, okay, we'll just leave him. Let him grab aggro. We fuck off. Come back the next day. Get the truck running. And we come back with the van, right? And I think we end up killing him. And then the van's missing a wheel. Right. I think we had to... Oh, yeah. A bunch of... I think... No, I think we had... I don't remember why, but I basically end up shooting my tire out by accidentally hitting the side of it when I was trying to shoot at somebody. I think it might have been a hostile wanderer, or it might have been a hostile assault. A bunch of dudes with machetes coming at me, or somebody. I don't remember. For some reason, some people were rushing me. I had to pop outside of the van, pop my tire. So the van is now kind of fucked. I push it to the side of the road with what little juice it has left, and then we make a ton of noise over here, I think, to try and pull zombies this way. And then we go around to the forest, get a ton of aggro, pull a big horde from like here into the trees. We go back, circle back, go through, pop a couple dudes with hazmats, head in, try and make a run at the car. Too many zombies. We do a loop, head out, come back around, go into the forest, rest up down here, hop over the fence. Only a handful of zombies. We use like the little fenced-in radio tower right here, so they flop over. I can kill most of them with melee, kill the rest with pistol, get the vehicle, fuck off, essentially. So that's how we got the van, right? And then we went around and mapped the rest of this thing, I think on Sunday. I think Sunday was this. We mapped all of this pretty early on to get the border so we can figure out the actual blast radius. And I think I figured out it's not centered on your house. It's kind of close, but I think the center is more like over here, just from general vibes, right? We cleaned out the trailer park. A lone hostile wanderer showed up, but it was like nighttime, so I bugged the fuck out. I didn't want to get shot at in the dark by AI, who probably has aim hacks as well as I can't see in the dark as I can't. Came back once we unloaded all the loot, same morning. Cleaned up the rest. The dude was gone. I wonder if he spawned out here in the radiation and died. Don't know. We went out, checked Riverside. It's toasted. Mapped what we could from the edges. Did the same for Echron. And then today we've done Irvington. And then Rosewood, as you can see, it's got some borders nuked. Falls Lake nuked. So yeah, that's what we've been doing. That's it. That's a TLDR. They're here in our hearts. Yeah, they didn't respond to YouTube chat. I think they're gone. I don't like this guy getting so close. I'm worried about him just aiming straight at me because I'm too close to him, so I'm not going to move right now. There are some zombies over there chilling, but they don't know what to do. Oh! Oh, he hit me! Did he just hit the fucking car? Why was that shit flashing? I think he's trying to shoot me. He's shooting the car. He's shooting the car. I swear to God, I heard some fucking hits against the car. They're gonna be fine. I mean, by fine, I mean dead. See? Okay, these guys aren't gonna attack me right now. Let's check this thing. This thing was pristine green. I swear to God, I saw the dashboard flashing, which means it was getting hit. Yeah, okay, that's my window. Yeah, they fucked up the rear windshield. Maybe that was me with a zombie. Maybe not. Maybe not. The biggest thing is the wheels and the engine. We're good, so I guess it's okay. I don't know what happened with the trunk, though. Oh, hey, guys. I should probably get going. Oh, they're swarming right now. Why's there a mag on the ground? Oh, it's his M16. I'll grab that shit. Okay, y'all have fun. they're not shooting at me. We can chill. Problem is, they're kind of... Oh, they're hitting me again. They're hitting me again. They're hitting me again because there's zombies on the other side. Let's go. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Let's let them have their fun. They hit my fucking car, dude. I saw the fucking dashboard flickering. Those sons of bitches. I should probably just kill them, but they're gonna die on their own. We didn't get hit, did we? No. Man. Please no window. Please no... Ah, they're ruining the rear windshield. Yeah, they definitely hit that a couple times. But whatever. Actually, is there even a rear windshield on this thing? Isn't it just solid metal? No, okay, yeah, they hit that a couple times. Those fucks. Whatever, man. Real bastards. Anyways, that's what we're doing. We're checking towns, seeing what's left of civilization. Spoiler alert, it's pretty much all dead except for those 3 guys. We used to be getting random events all the time. We haven't gotten any today whatsoever, so I'm starting to feel like they just stop after a certain day or they bugged out. And I'm kind of like 50-50. Oh, hello! How's it going, fellas? Y'all have fun. Oh, he just got chomped on. Oh, well, he might be okay. He might be okay. Right there. Right there. Shit. Yeah, those are too tight. We have to go like this way right here, I think. Oh, that military dude's coming at me? Oh, that's military dude's coming at me. Why is he lurking out this way?
There they are.
Well, I got around. Fuck you, buddy. Why did he run off on his own? These guys are getting attacked. They need fucking help. They're also running to loot bodies in the middle of zombies right there. They're just punching. Why aren't they using the guns, dude? I don't know what that guy's doing over there. He's sketchy as fuck. Those guys are spazzing out. Oh, he's limping, though. He's not feeling great. Thing is, it's not the radiation that's getting him. It's just zombies at this point. Or friendly fire. Oh, dude, he's gonna... He's so close to shooting his friend. Well, they're gonna have fun with that, I'm sure. He saw your rear windshield at 90% and came to finish him off. Seriously, dude. Dude sneaking over. He's like, this motherfucker's got windshield still. I'm gonna break that bitch. All right. Ooh. Well, this place ain't looking terrible. I mean, it is, but like, you know, this is outskirts of West Point though, so it's hard to tell how much is actually gonna be around. Some places aren't completely toasted though. West Point's kind of small though. You'd think it would. I mean, maybe not. Oh, right. That's not part of the town. It's like on the outskirts. Like that's like a road stop. Yeah, this is all gone. Ain't no way it's alive. Hang on. I see people over there? Totally do. Oh, it's just some farmers. Oh, they got banjos and violins. Wait, hold up. Those aren't broken. I've never seen non-broken banjos or violins. What the fuck? I've only ever seen banjo necks. What the fuck? Oh, shit. I want the violin, you fuckers. I want them both. Oh, there's a guitar too. I think I've already used that before. I don't think you can play that. We'll grab it. Little bit of a lively collection for the base, you know? Maybe we won't break them. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Hey there, fellas. Can you fuck off? Away from my shit. Oh my god, he got close. We're fine. Now, can we play any of these? No. Not holding the right way.
Hey!
Okay, so banjo. Nope. Pretty fast swing speed though.
Hey!
Yeah, it looks like we can't use any of these. Ooh, makes a weird noise though. Hobbies and lifestyle mod lets you play them? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I just know the harmonica kind of lets you do it if you hit Q when you shout while having it in your primary. So I was like, you know, maybe. Doubtful, but I was going to give it a try. Because the whistle lets you do the same thing. I was like, maybe. Maybe. But those make sense to change Q, because Q is obviously your shout, so changing like a wind instrument, a harmonica, or a whistle makes sense. Well, there goes West Point, by the way. I think that answers that. It actually kind of curves up a little bit, actually. Well, maybe we slide these up a smidge like that. Yep, alright, well, we'll drive in, and we'll head out to the west so we can get home because it's 8 p.m. We'll take this western route. Morning, we'll make the long trip to Louisville, I think. Is he not the guy from DayZ? Sorry, what? Hey, are you that guy from YouTube, right? I don't know what you mean. Believe it or not, there's more than one person who's ever put out a video on YouTube pertaining to DayZ. So... maybe. Sorry, I'm waiting for these guys to die. Radiation's gonna get them. But yes, I used to play DayZ a long time ago, back when the game was good. It's not anymore. It's a pile of shit, and I hate it. I used to put out YouTube stuff, but nothing crazy. It's all just stream highlights. Only one series was ever like recorded off stream, and that was like the Mystery Machine series. Which is like, I think it's a 10-part series, I want to say. So the first video, I want to say, is actually, I think, part of that as well on my YouTube channel. So probably the first 11 videos, because like the first one's like a highlight. It's like Mystery Machine meets Greg, I think. I don't know. But it's a very mediocre, it's not even like a playthrough. It's just like one session with the homies where we found a fucking truck or a van, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, it's a van. It's a Mystery Machine, so yeah, it's a blue van. But I mean, I used to put out like highlights on YouTube. If that was a question. You remember thinking of Smoke? I don't fucking know, dude. There's a lot of fucking DayZ people. I used to play it. Standalones kind of sucks ass these days. Like, it's not a bad game, but it's terrible because the community has turned it into a pile of shit, for the most part. There are some examples of like okay servers, but the vast majority of the servers that especially have peoples and have good player counts, which is all I value in DayZ because I want PvP. So playing on servers that have only 40 people is a fucking boring mess. Even if it's a small map, it's fucking boring. You need a lot of people. The default player cap is pretty crappy because the devs never got that high, even though they fucking Rocket said as much before it even hit fucking early access. Like, yeah, 100 people minimum. 150 is what I'd like, though. That never fucking happened. Holy shit. 100 people is like the max you can get on custom servers, and it turns to shit around 80 if there's a lot of actual stuff running. So all the good populated servers are shit, frankly. Filled with safe zones and traders and stupid fucking extra base building mechanics that frankly never should have been in the game to begin with, and all kinds of like, you know, anti-raid timers turning that shit into like fucking Rust, but just even worse. Keep your shit out of my DayZ. Fucking, you know, there's a time and a place for peanut butter and chocolate to come together, and it is not in DayZ. Keep your Rust out of my DayZ. But that's what they turned it into. All the community servers pretty much turned into the same thing of like, hey, let's have a ton of fucking extra bullshit that means everyone's gonna sit around the fucking... we can't go this way, can we? Because it's locked. We have to go up north. We can go around that way, actually. Basically means everybody sits around the base, or I run around for hours on stream and can't find PvP. DayZ is boring. I had a fun time in 2020 going back there, because I've had this frame set of mine for a long time, because the game hit full release in 2018, which means modding support came in right when that happened with the full release, and people started making some cool shit. But I was still tired of that shit. In 2020, I went back hardcore for like 3 months, maybe, probably 2-ish. Because Namalsk released, and Namalsk was fantastic. But I got bored of it, as you do, because I like playing multiple games. And I was definitely just especially tired over the last fucking probably close to a decade at that point of playing DayZ. So I was like, alright, we stopped. Went back down the road. Namalsk is basically empty now. There's no servers populating it. Not nearly enough. There's all the hype's died down. People are back playing whatever zillion crappy maps they do. So yeah, fuck DayZ. But if you recall to following me from back in the day, I don't even know if you're following me, actually, to be fair. You're not. You have a new account as well. So I'm probably not the person you think I am. I never got a ton of views on YouTube. I used to put some, like I said, DayZ highlights out. It's possible you're talking about those. I don't think so. They're all still up. You can go check out my YouTube channel if you're curious, if that's me. But it's probably not. But yeah, that guy from YouTube is like most people who play DayZ. I highly doubt there's a lot of streamers who like don't put out at least a highlight or two on YouTube, you know? So sorry for the long-winded rant to a guy who probably has already left chat as well, by the way. Whatever, man. Music's going. Okay, we're good. Maybe we don't even stop. We don't have any frozen food with me, do we? I don't think we grabbed any. Do we even grab food is the real question, actually. There's one can of food in that thing. We could stop at a house and chill. Hit Louisville. I don't know if I want to do the whole drive, because we have to drive all the way back and then drive all the way out in the morning. Maybe we just chill out here on a farm or some shit like that. That might be a better idea. Just find a house, chill here for the night, and then head out in the morning. I do have a slice of pizza still we could hit up. And some jerky and shit. We could actually be chilling. We could be fine. I think we do that. I think we find a house to chill in for the evening. Is there anything close to the fucking side of the road we can find? What do we got? There should be some farmhouses over here. That one right there. Assuming there's not too many zombies. Not farming the loot? Nah. I don't know. I don't... Oh, actually, that was a few minutes ago you said that. I don't know. I mean, that's what maybe a lot of people do on DayZ these days. I don't know. They're just... The community as a whole is just vastly different than it was back in the day, and it's very boring and not anything I give a fuck about at this point. The communities want very different things, and most of The old player base that actually had fun are not around. Everyone loves to just get invested in their base building and shit, you know? And the handful of servers that don't do base building investments have all kinds of other horseshit that I don't want to deal with. Like a queue. Get whitelisted. Wow, I can't wait. Hey, some veggies and some burger buns. Oh, hello. You inside the house or you outside of it? She was inside. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies in here. Not enough that we can't sleep in here, though, I think. Gonna be a little nipply. It's like 80-something degrees in here. Or 13 degrees. There we go, sorry. Okay, we'll do a sweep around outside, make sure we're chilling. I don't see any out here. I think it's literally just the one in the bathroom. Cool. She was taking a shower in your barge then? I mean, she was taking a shower when she died. The water's actually technically still going. Or the water's not out, I should say. Do I put the curtains down? No. I'd rather have the window open so I can actually see some light. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Let's set the alarm early so I don't have to deal with too much malarkey. What up, Tanker? How's it going? Missed past few days. Are there a lot of survivors? Or still a bit buggy? Oh, no, it's buggy as fuck. I haven't seen any events today at all. The second half of the stream yesterday as well. I feel like I wasn't seeing any events, so I don't know if it's like stop spawning events or what. John Silence. I don't know if you're still in TikTok chat. Have they patched week 1 since it came out? How well does it run? Not as well as it could. Which is to say, there's a massive performance hit seemingly over regular build 42. Again, I'm assuming you're talking the build 42 version. Let's see. We can see, though, when the last time it was patched by heading to the workshop page for it, because I'm curious. Let me check if you're still around. Hey, I see you in the viewer list. Okay, cool. Let's see, since I can actually answer this and the person who asked it can actually still be here. Week 1. Let's see here. Week 1 NPC. So this is the main mod. It was updated May 5th, so a couple weeks ago. So he's still doing updates. And I know the dev is still active because I posted a week or two ago in the comment section about how a party event like spawned in on top of stuff. So he's probably cooking up an update right now. Some bug fixes, so yeah. It's cool, but it's still jank. So like, don't expect it to not be jank. Let's put it that way. It's very fucking cool. I like this mod a lot. But yeah, it's not perfect. Did any of these guys bring books? Oh, we got a lot of canned food, actually. We'll be okay. Yeah, I don't think we have any books here. I guess we could check their bookshelf in here. Was there one? There was. Got good? Comic book. Hey, too dark to read. Fine, we'll take it outside. Anything here worth reading? No. Fill up a water bottle? Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. No? Okay. Chocolate milk. Hell yeah, grab that shit. Some garlic? Sure. Better hot. Well, we'll eat it as is. Hamburger buns and veggies. Can we make veggie burgers? Could we? Bin. Wonder if we can make veggie burgers. That'd be kind of cool. No, we cannot, sadly. Just slap veggies on them. Just make a little sandwich out of it, you know? Alright, well, we got buns we can eat today. We'll see if they make it home. Maybe they don't. Maybe they do. But, we're heading to Louisville today. Oh, right, the comic book. Alright, cool. Still pretty sad, but, you know, not as sad. Alright. But hey, I appreciate everyone who's been chilling today with me. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, consider, you know, hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel, should you be so inclined, to catch some VODs. We got plenty over there. And by plenty, I mean all of them. For the last, like, year and a half. The VODs live over there. Because I'm streaming on YouTube at the same time. So, you know, maybe subscribe. Or don't. I'm not your boss. You do you. But I hope you had a good weekend, and I appreciate you spending some of your Monday with me. While we probably wrap up this character today. Maybe we'll do some stuff. We'll probably hit Louisville today, and then head home, and then maybe tomorrow we'll gear up and like maybe we'll clear out, I don't know, Guns Unlimited or something. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. Maybe I'll just do all like a different game tomorrow, because I do have a different game to play. That looks interesting as well. Not that I'm done with Zomboid, but like I want desperately to start like the stop the nuke arc in week 1, but I don't. Ooh, we took a wrong turn. I don't want to do that on a Tuesday, because then I'm gonna have to like have some days off and shit. So I kind of want to start that, like the stopping the nuke arc, on Friday, right? So tomorrow I'll probably do some Zomboid to start, and then maybe transition to the new game, different game I should say, not new game. I don't think it's gonna be a new game on stream, but it looks cool, so I'm gonna give it a try because I got a key for it. So like, why not? Suggestion for characters life goal: leave Louisville via the North Bridge. Heard there's some sort of infinite lands that way. Don't forget the sledgehammer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna kill off this character. We could. But we're already heading to Louisville. We don't have the sledge, so we're not doing that today. So I don't know what we'll do tomorrow's. I might just start it tomorrow and say fuck it, but I feel like I want to leave that for Friday, so I don't know. No originally keep them? I mean, yeah, if I want to fuck around. There's like Echo Creek's chilling. You know, there's some other towns we could go clear out some shit, you know? I don't know. I don't really want to send them off in a blaze of glory because that basement's pretty fucking chill. I've attached this character for so long. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That basement's kind of chill. I like it. I don't want to just throw the character away, you know? It's only been like a few days on stream, right, for this character, but still, I would rather not. I don't know what else we would do with it. Maybe it's like a bug that causes the events to stop, you know, post-nuke. So having the events come back and then going through some of those towns, it could be cool. I don't know. Hell, we could install map mods on this character, you know? If we find like a bunch of map mods that put stuff outside the existing map, because it wouldn't make sense for a, you know, a new town to spawn out of the middle of nowhere, like right here, you know? That wouldn't make sense. But if there's map mods that add stuff like up the bridge up north, over here, or outside the map, or to the west, you know? Like, that'd be cool. See, that's what I'm saying. Keep this character around. It could be fun. Because then we just load up with just a van and we're like, hey, we you know, oh, wow, this guy's, we just like time flash. Wow, he's still alive. He's just surviving, being bored, you know? Now he wants to go up. He got a little bit of, he came out of his depression pit, and now he's like, I want to go explore the rest of the world and see if anyone's alive. Then he goes hit the towns, and they're all zombies, but they're not nuked. Maybe they will be. I don't know. Probably not. I imagine modded in maps probably don't have, like the week 1 nuke script probably wouldn't generate on those tiles when we hit them for the first time. But yeah, I think there's plenty of reason to keep this character around. But as for the actual goals that I wanted to do on stream to keep it going, kind of over once we hit Louisville. Should try and gas up somewhere. I do have a generator with me, right? Oh, we could gas up here. There's not that many. This might be a giant pain in the ass. Yep, it's going to be. No gas in it, okay. It's only a handful on me. Fuck. Oh, there you go. Hot Solid Wander event. We actually stopped somewhere. Well, that could be annoying. That could be very annoying. He's also gonna deal with zombies, though. He's out there somewhere in the forest. There he is. Right there at the edge of the trees. He can do his thing. He's not within the line of sight of me. Oh, it's my alarm. I thought it was the zombies. Okay, gas can, hose. We don't need a lot of juice, we just need a little bit. I guess we could just juice this thing up fully, huh? The real question is, what do we think happened to that lone wanderer up there? The hostile wanderer? Hostile wanderer, whatever the fuck he was. Wait, hey, was that him right there? No. We got ice cream though. Oh shit, there he is. Oh, he's getting fucked out back right now. Saw those fucking subtitles. I know you're there, you little bitch. You think he went down? Oh shit, there he is. Oh, I got you, bitch. You're done. At a distance, this thing's not bad, but up close, it gets real janky real quick. And the problem is, we don't have crazy accurate skills at a distance. Hello? Oh, she didn't die. Okay. Listen, chat. You saw the text. It was red. He's hostile. I have issues where the game's showing shamblers appearing even when set to 0%. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Can't really help you with that one though. I haven't really fucked with zombie speed. I usually leave it at like default apocalypse settings or whatever we go with, you know? I just don't have sprinters on. So yeah, I don't know, man. I think the 0% might be for sprinters though, no? Maybe it is. Dude made it this far in the apocalypse just to get fucking found the ultimate survivor. Get his ass fucking destroyed. We'll have some breakfast. Ice cream. Why not? Do we care about the rifle? I don't think I do. Do I care about the 308? I could use it for like an M14 maybe down the road. Alright, cool. Let's skedaddle. Oh, Jesus! You motherfucker. That's what you get for being zoomed out, man. They got me good. Trying to kill your character? It's not trying to kill your character, it's trying to kill you with a heart attack. Alright, well, successful gas stop. Also, I guess that means the events are just really rare. Huh, interesting. Well, I'll take it. That's cool though. I dig it. So, we're heading out. Where does this road take us? Because that will get us there. Will this road get us to Louisville? I don't know, mate. Let's find out. Beat42map.com. What are you looking like, buddy? It will? Question mark? Maybe? Maybe not. No. It will not. It whips around to the right. We gotta go north. Okay. Well, bollocks. Pest control, man. Never seen one of those. That's cool. Ugh, my frame rate's so bad. Yeah, it's definitely got some bug generation because some trees are like perfectly fine in bloom when they should be toasted, you know? Like everything else. Woo! Around here. So, yeah, it's not perfect. Week 1's sick though. I like it a lot. But I am looking forward to trying to stop the nuke. And then seeing what it looks like for every town afterwards. Or just playing that normally. That could be fun. I don't know. What if we I wonder if the extraction mod works with week 1. Ooh, that could be fun. We go in, try and find the nuke area, stop it, then extract out. That could be good. Ooh. Ooh boy, don't shoot me. I wonder if there's more random events end of the world time frame if you stop the nuke. Yeah, that's what I'm saying as well. I want to actually like explore what the towns look like as the virus takes hold, you know, because the virus gets slowed down, but it clearly still works, you know. If these guys are gonna get radiated, okay, sure, but like the zombies are still active, right? And even in red zones, like bug aside, you know, there's very much like the zombies. A lot of them get incinerated, but a lot of them don't. And they're perfectly fine with the rads, right? So, I don't know, man. This just makes me want to play Fallout. That's a problem. I really want to fucking like a full-on Fallout mod for this bitch. I think it'd be sick as fuck. Shouldn't we have crossed a bridge by now? No, we're getting close. Okay. The bridge actually might not be passable. Yeah, but we can go over the train bridge. I think the devs knew what they're doing by putting the train bridge right there. They're like, yeah, we don't want people to have to deal with that fully. I seem to be having issues putting pistols into webbing slots for chest rigs. Anyone experience it like that? Also strong Fallout vibes for sure, but I have to play through again. Yeah. Chest webbing, I haven't really fucked with it. I think the chest webbing is for magazines. I don't think it's for that. Maybe not though. As soon as we get out of a nuke zone, I can put on the shit to try. Where was the edge of the nuke zone actually? We just passed it. Passed it like right back there somewhere. Where was it? I want to mark it. There it is, right there. Okay, diagonal. And like that. Ish. I think it's honestly a little too steep, but whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the webbing is for magazines though. I don't think it's for pistols, but you're right. I want to say it actually might add slots down below. I don't know what those are for actually. Should holster for pistol plus 2 magazines. Interesting. Well, I do have one in my backpack or my van here we can check out. Let's see. Where? Okay. You're right. There is webbing right and webbing left. So, pistol, webbing right. No, it doesn't. Oh, this is a modded pistol. To be fair, I don't know if we have a regular pistol to slap in there. We don't. Yeah, but so what you can do though is you can grab. Obviously, you probably know about this one. Flashlight with an angled head, and then you can attach it. Right? Boom. Ah, that's what that webbing's for. It's for flashlights, right? I don't think it's actually for magazines and shit. I think it's just for the flashlights. Right? Because now I can have my gun out. Boop, 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 boop. Knives, you think so? Hunting knife? Yes, hunting knife works too. Okay, cool. Okay, confirmed. Now machete. How about machete? Machete does not work. So hunting knife works. And then the flashlight. That's actually kind of badass looking too. With the knife hanging. Plus you could then have, like, you don't have to have it on your hips. So you can have like actual like big weapons like on your hips, you know? Solid. Interesting. Good tip. Okay, this should be back in the normal layout. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it's the hustle. We gotta get into Louisville today. Canteen soup? Potentially, yeah. Canteens, I could... Excuse me, I could see that. So yeah, I don't think it's for magazines. Using firearms B42? Real firearms B42, yes. They're in the mod list. Exclamation point mods. I should be able to see extra mouse under that. Yeah, real firearms. Yep. Yep. But yeah, you want to see all my mods, exclamation point mods list, or exclamation point mods to see a Steam collection on my list, I should say. No, we don't need to stop for food. What are you doing? Getting distracted as I do. Yeah, so here's the real question. The nukes are way too small to hit Louisville. Is it just a one big one and he has a custom size one for Louisville? Did he use a bunch of small ones? Is it even nuked? The radio suggests it's fucked, like everything else thus far. Yeah. Oh, I guess I drove this, but I didn't mark the barrier, huh? Yeah, we didn't mark the barrier on the exit. Oh well. But yeah, like every town thus far is fucked outside of Echo Creek. So, I'm curious if Louisville actually survived or not. Maybe it's the mods. I don't remember it being possible to equip pistols there from the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a vanilla pistol, so I can't test it. But at a minimum, knife and light. And the thing is, I didn't think the light would actually show up, but it does. The light does actually show up there as well. So light can take up one of the spots. So it's possible it's just for knife / lights. That kind of shit, right? That could very well be it. For all we know. Well, coming up on the roadblock, we'll see right now. This thing's got pretty good HP. I'm pretty sure this guy, outside of like the weird rear windshield, should be able to tank tons of zombies through town. So if I have to go plowing into shit, we can. Fresh van down there if we need. Okay, well, I'm not seeing a blast radius yet, but that doesn't mean a lot. Okay. So I'm not. This doesn't look bad enough that we can't go through. I could just remove some of these and head inside. Is that the main? No, there's a lot in there. Can we get through them? That's the real question. Is there anything else that's going to stop our car? I worry about there being more that's going to stop our car deeper in. There might not be. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to go with via the cones and shit. Can you drive through these, chat? I mean, no. I'm assuming I can drive over these cones. I'm pretty sure I've driven over those before. I don't know about the barricades though, so I was like, we'll play it cautious for now. We'll kite most of these guys out, then we'll go through. Alright, big bucks and whammies. Hope we can fucking just crush this bitch right here. Just boop. Boom. Oh, okay. We can't go through those. Noted. Well, at least with minimal effort. Maybe if we really slam into it, but I'm not going to. Now, I am worried about the bulk up here, because we saw what looked like a lot. Okay. We gotta run up and open it. Hopefully it's not locked. We're gonna park way over here. Way over here. And kill the engine. Oh boy. I don't know if we can open this. This might be bad as well. These guys might get me right here. Like, just opening this might be... Oh, too much! Woo! That was a little close for comfort. Fine, though. We're fine. Alright, I think we can make it past the rest. Oh boy, we might be getting ourselves pinched in here. And they're at the truck. That's not good. Start. It just started. Beautiful. Okay. Sure. The thing is, leaving it running means you aggro a ton more in the area that aren't on you. They just passively aggro to the on engine, right? So, leaving vehicles running is always like, I feel very sketchy by doing so. Military one's chilling there. Oh yeah, we can make it all the way through, baby. Oh, look at this. Right in the gap. Right in the gap. Oop. Oh, okay. There's a little bit of blood on the hood. That's fine. Oh, boy. That's, well, we're going in. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, God. Okay, oh, this is a bad idea. Okay, well, turn around. I'm not... Yep. I could open that, but there's too many there. I did say we got a good hood for a reason. Oh boy. Now, where's the way out? This is the military area. I think we have to go all the way around to the side to try and find the way in. This was not good. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, let's see if we can kite them over to this side, and we'll just do a nice little loop. We'll kite them all into this side of the road, go nice and slow, and then we'll go around the loop right here. So nice and slow, nice and slow, nice and slow. Getting most of them through on this side of the road here. And then we hit the gas. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Yep. And that's why you don't try and go through the roadblock. It's a death sentence potentially. Yikes. Oh boy. And this thing was pristine a minute ago. Eesh. Engine's not hit though, the hood's still there, but it is crispy. We could try and find a different one. 33%? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I did see a black one back further we could grab, potentially. I think we just push him with this. I don't want to stop vehicles inside of Louisville, though. We're going in. Fuck it. Okay, so it's way up here, if I recall. And honestly, I think you can get the van through it as well. But we gotta go around. Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh, so it's laggy. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Get the gap, get the gap. Yes. No bodies to run over. Ooh. Music glitched out there for a second. So yeah, up here, somewhere in the forest, there's a spot to get through. I think it's like right there. Oh, right there. Right there. Right fucking there, mate. Which means you can just swoop your car through. I walked through this last time when I was infiltrating Louisville in a character, but now we can just drive right through. Ain't no problem. It is going to be a little hectic in front of me. But we can handle it. We could drive over sleeping bags. I mean, you would think, obviously, but I don't know, man. It's something you place. Okay. Well, I don't know if we're gonna make it out of this out of Louisville in this character in this area, so we're going to drive over here and honk a couple times to get them all kited onto this side of the fence. So I have an easier time getting out of here. Now we go. Zoom out of here. Oh boy. I forgot how long the fucking area goes on for. Holy fuck. Okay, back to the main road. Alright. Well, I think Louisville didn't get nuked, chat. I think we could live here. Not that I want to do a Louisville character on like a nuke one, but to be fair, we could just kind of start a Louisville character with this guy. We could shelve him for now and slowly, since we have a sledgehammer and shit, right? We could make a proper entrance and then like secure an area because we have firepower as well. We could secure an area and then kind of pick up a new playthrough in Louisville if it's not nuked. Again, Louisville's gnarly. It might take multiple. It might have only got one downtown. I don't know. That's what we're here to find out. So we gotta do some extensive driving right now. And I think hitting the outskirts over here is probably not a bad idea. They bum the small towns and let Louisville ride? That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know. I feel like lag-wise, maybe that's why he didn't. And he did. And you like Louisville is not a normal spawn, so you have to have a mod to spawn in here. And he doesn't expect people to get here because this is what I'm doing, man. Like, I wanted to find out. And at least the outskirts so far seem fine. There's obviously a lot of zombies, like normal. But I am curious now if we actually stop and chill for a little bit. Are we going to get random events? We stopped at the gas station and a wanderer popped up. I don't know. Well, there's our answer, chat. Fuck. Yep. They hit fucking downtown. Damn. Okay, so that it kind of curves, but it basically ends at almost the same exact point. Damn. Louisville too, huh? That's crazy. So I think Louisville got hit by multiple. I kind of want to figure it out, honestly. Kind of want to figure it out. Man, I spent so much time in this fucking neighborhood on the previous characters. I lived here. Thousands of people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Oh man, the vibes are immediately just in the toilet. I wonder if this place has like 500 zombies in it. Did they use tiny nukes? They might have been multiple. I don't know. Was this the apartment character? Yeah, I had one character that lived in one of those nice houses back there, right next to the apartment, and then one was in the apartment. So between two characters, we had a good amount of playthrough on back behind us. Well, we had two apartment characters, I guess, to be fair. We had one that was living on the north side and one that was down there as well. But yeah, this is the racetrack. This is where shit was fucking, like, always fucking bubbling over from. Tons of zombies in here and shit. There was. I don't know if there are right now. Ooh, yeah, there's a few in there. Thousands of nuclear zombies, yeah, right? Someone posted about radioactive zombies from the week 1 mod in the Discord. I didn't look at the video because of the spoilers, but now I'm like, I've fucked around in the nuclear zones for a while. I don't know if radioactive zombies are a thing. I'm thinking they fell to like someone's like mod pack / clickbait. And I kind of want to check that out now and see what the hell that's about. Because I don't think radioactive zombies are a thing in this. I've yet to see any zombies out of like, you know, the norm assortment, which is quite a bit, obviously. God, I got hiccups going down. That's fun. We might have to double back. I feel like we should have seen the edge of the nuke at this point. If it's like that, I kind of want to go out in this area to see like the actual edges, see where it hit. I will go down this way for a little bit longer, and if it gets too crazy, if we get to like the bend in the road, then I know we gotta turn around. The problem is you can't really live out in a nuked Louisville because there's no basements. Not that I'd want to, obviously, but like, you know, some people might want to spend time out here. Not that like you can really survive a lot on the surface. All the supplies are basically nuked instantly. So all you really got is like bugged vehicle spawns that should have been like roasted, you know? And hoping they have food and shit in them, which it could be an equally fun playthrough. But yeah, this is pretty depressing. If you're this character, right? Hoping, like, you make through the fucking checkpoint. Well, zombies are there. Yeah, sure, but I can deal with those, you know? Maybe there's people. Nope, there's nobody. Also, it's crashing. That's not the stream. That's, like, the game. That's just, like, fucking having a hard time generating all these new cells right now. Became feral ghouls, yeah, right? I haven't seen any edge of a nuke right now at all. Is there even an edge, or did all of it get hit up here? amount of bodies and shit in here, man. There's thousands of zombies in here still. Serum mutants incoming? Bro, I want a fucking Fallout mod for Zomboid. That'd be sick. I need, like, proper fucking Fallout weapons. We need the fucking monsters. We need the fucking loot. We need all that. Oh, hey. Hey. Okay. We found a border because of the rooftop right fucking there. Interesting. Look, you can see it right fucking there. Interesting. Okay. Wow. That seems way bigger than the normal nukes. I think there's overlap. Because it kind of bisects the building like that, right? There's no way that's the same nuke. Interesting. This could be a fun playthrough. I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to, like, prolong this playthrough and be like, wow, let's scavenge for, like, the areas that are actually usable inside of Louisville. Nah, I'm good. Gas to go headquarters. They got a helipad and everything. That's crazy. It's a cool building, though. It'd be fun to set up in multiplayer and shit. Yeah, I think we're getting back into the zone right here. It's looking pretty burnt on the ground. You can see from, like, the ground textures and shit, the, like, little ash piles and whatnot. Oof, this lag, dude. I'm zoomed in so far and we're just getting, like, these fat lag chunks. Hey, and we're out again. Okay. Interesting. Right at the corner. Right at the corner of that building. And, oh, we didn't pause it. I thought I paused it. Oops. Right at the corner of that building. So maybe it's got to get put. Was it that building? Actually, shit. Big one? Or the, no, it was a. It's a slim one. The slim one next to those. So, okay, it's that one. Wait. No. Oh boy, we can't go back that way. We can drive around Mass Gen though. It'll kite him away a little bit. Oh, we can't go back here. There's no way through. Okay, well, this is a little problematic. Okay, excuse. Okay, so this building right here. Okay, cool. So we slide these up a little bit, so it goes like right across that. Kind of goes like that here. Interesting. These are some fat. Either this is multiple or this is like a fat fucking nuke. But considering the bisecting right there, my old apartment might be good. This is kind of cool, though. I like it. I don't like the performance, obviously. We're not going down that alleyway. Holy shit. Whatever they did not send enough for Louisville. Did you see how many were down that fucking alleyway, dude? Oh, my God. The game just crashed. I got a rotating window circle. Luckily, there doesn't look like there's that many around me. Oh, you can't even see my fucking crosshair anymore. My cursor. And there it goes. Well, it might be the end of the run, folks. Is this 1.0 population? This is apocalypse settings. So whatever that is. So we can find out in a second, because I have a mod that lets me see like my sandbox settings in the middle of a run, right? So we can find out in a second here. But yeah, it's not looking great, man. It's looking a little fucked. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why is it not? It rolled me back to the beginning of the day. Oh no, my map! My driving! Oh no! I hate that crash bug, dude. Okay, so I remember the bisecting the part of the building like right there. I don't know. We can't even see the rest. Fuck, man. That's incredibly annoying. Oh, cool. Now there's a herd fucking moving this direction, too. You should be able to get your previous map. To get your previous map. How? It's gone. What do you mean get it back? Don't remember how, but I did it. I mean, it only wiped... oh, it wiped it. No, okay, no, that's there. Yeah, it missed my whole second trip out here. It stopped somewhere like over here. Because I've done this route, right? But then we left... Oh, yeah, it cut off right here. It didn't get my whole trip back home. Well, we didn't trip back home. We went this way and we doubled back. So, yeah. It involved copying some files. Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing that shit. I'm real. That's not happening. Fuck that. I mean, I appreciate you trying to help, but yeah, that's, this is a character that's probably done this stream or tomorrow. Because we've kind of accomplished the goals at this point that I set out for. Oh, hey, look, we can see the burn right there. Entertainment, chat. Wow, there's entertainment going on in town. That's crazy. So, it's the edge of this building. Looks pretty fucked. I kind of want to get to that entertainment event and see what it is, you know? Before they fucking die. Ain't no way they're not just instantly fucking irradiated and toasted. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. I love when it fucking lagged my turn. Like I fucking frame hitched, so it just kept the turn going. Oh, it's inside. Do we go inside the fucking strip club, chat, and figure it out? I think we need to. We can go in the back door here. Listen, it says there's a vent here. Oh, hey, look it. It's a fucking strip club. Woo! Okay, well, y'all have fun. Oh, God, that stripper. That poor stripper. Oh, he's done. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Well, I don't know why y'all are hanging out in a nuked out strip club, but that's your business, not mine. Time to go. Yeah, something definitely bugged out. I don't think it should have spawned that event in. There's the border right there. So we're like right on it, essentially. It's just south of my character. So let's slide you doop that way. Like that. Like that, maybe. Did it get all the strip club? Looks like it did. He got most of the strip club. Okay. So I actually got the corner of that building from like the exact corner. So we can actually go like this maybe. So we go like that. Boom. Kind of like that. Slide it down a little bit here. Man, that fucked up my shit so much, dude. We don't have our driving path at all. It may have reset all the zombies that we had aggroed and pulled around on the way out. Because the zombies reset in the parking lot right over here already. So I'm pretty sure I've had this happen one other time. Probably in week 1, I think, as well. I don't know if it was regular Zomboid. It might have been Louisville run. I don't know. But essentially what it does is it rolls you back to like the start of that day, right? So essentially, actually maybe earlier because it's 5 o'clock, right? But the thing is, it didn't. Oh, we stayed here. Yeah. So it rolled us out. So we got here, then we turned around and we slept. So it's about when we woke up, probably. So yeah, it re-rolled the in-game day, essentially. Like, your character doesn't get rolled back and your skills and shit, but like, the zombies and your map data does. I'm not sure about loot. I think loot on the ground doesn't get changed. I don't know. It's incredibly annoying, though. Let's go up this way and get the edges of it mapped some more. There we go. Okay, so the lower right here. Starts there, ends there. So we do like boom, boom. See if we can estimate some of this shit. Oh, I think my apartment's gone. Because Expo's right here, my apartment's here. There's no way it's in. Damn, it did get most of town, actually. So if it went all the way down here, and it kind of like started, I want to say like, I don't even know, I can't even see the fucking main road, dude. I want to say it, so maybe here. I mean, there's potentially a lot down here that's still good. I don't know. This could be actually a really bad estimate. It's actually probably, because if this is the main road, this is the main road, right? This is the construction. So the actual like big highways like right here, and you turn off, you go up here. So it's actually like right here, kind of. So these are actually probably wrong as hell. Fuck, man, that's so annoying. Does it go all the way to the airport? That's what we're here to find out. Probably not. Airport probably didn't get hit. It makes sense to hit it, obviously, because of, like, you know, transmissible diseases coming in from airport, etc., etc. But, yeah. Yeah, my estimation seems to be pretty solid over here. But, this does suck. Quite a bit. Oh boy. Is that the bridge? That's the bridge, okay. So how do we can make it through right there. Oh god, the zombies are closing the gap already over there. Oh, can we swoop right through? Maybe. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. Beautiful. Jeez, the frame rate. Has moments of clarity and like good frame rate, then it's just like, nah, dude. Errors do be climbing. I want to get up a street. Wait, no, this is the main street actually. This is where my shit should be. Right? Yeah. Okay, so my apartment's gonna be just outside here. It's probably gone. I wonder if the mall got hit. Like, this could just be one fat nuke, or it could be multiple that are overlapping, and it's hard to find the seams. Oh, Jesus. Expo's gone. This is the apartment that we had to clean out that's next to my apartment, so mine's gonna be one over. Oh, yeah, it's donezo. Crispy. Oh, boy. Okay, we're fine. Weird. Oh, a different type of building. This type of building, window frames can burn. Those types can't. Okay. This is the original one we stayed in before we moved over here. Moved a couple buildings over. Damn, it's kind of crazy seeing Louisville nuked, because this is all very, very fresh in memory. It's still very new area still. I haven't explored a lot of the other stuff to the south, but like, I knew this area fairly well from playing recently, and it's just like, nah, it's toasted. I love how like the small hand barrier suddenly makes the walls this full wall texture. Well, the bat factory's down here. That looks like it's probably gone too. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, if I were this guy, I would be, oh, wait, crash again. Nope. Hey, we're still going, baby. I would be depressed as shit. You'd be hoping for any kind of signs of survival, and it seems like the fucking major city nearby is just completely gone. There's a lot of cars that aren't getting burnt, but that's probably because the generation is fucked. Which performs better? Yeah, like I think you if you can once Louisville gets basements in, playing nuked, like just surviving nuked and just playing it like normally, and just like maybe dialing back the amount of like army dudes you loot, you know, like once they make it so that like the bodies disappear from the blast should incinerate all the bodies as well, right? Shouldn't leave any of the bodies around for loot, shouldn't leave people around in a radiation zone or whatever, or they should just be the corpses, you know, like finding those alive guys. Hey, the border, the mall might be good. The mall might be good. Wait, no, the mall's right there. It's toasted. I don't know. It would be cool to like do like a living in, you know, a crispified Louisville, you know. I think it could be fun as shit. But wow, look at the border of this thing. Like, obviously estimations, but like, fuck. That's a gnarly one. If there's no seams out here, you know, like, because it starts, I don't know what the hell that one's doing out there. It started like way up here. If it's a single one, it's way bigger than the other ones. Yeah, performance needs to be better. You need to have buggy NPCs like post-nuke, you know? Like, oh, we're alive, but now we're dying from radiation. Like, no, you should have been incinerated, you know? So there's like less resources, because just running around and looting the dead cops and the dead soldiers, like, ooh, wow, look at Pinata, you know? Like, that's kind of fucks like the loot value, you know? If you're going to try and do like a living post-nuke. Hey, the corner of the mall. I don't want to poke my head in there, see what it looks like, but no, we're good. I don't really want to even see inside here. Wow, you can see a lot already moving. I don't want to even see inside there until we actually do like a proper Louisville mall clear. Jesus, though. There it is. There's the rest of the border right here, continuing south. Oh boy, that's a lot right there. Yeah. Damn. Megatons? Oh yeah, no, easily. Like this thing's... This town's over. I had a mod, I don't remember what it was called, but it allowed you to build a massive basement instantly in any building with a roof. I'll look through it, mods, and find it. You don't have to, it's all good. I'm more referring to the whole, like, there are 0 basements, I'm pretty sure, across all of Louisville. People said as much once I started playing it, and I found none. And I spent a lot of characters here recently, and going through a lot of houses. Now, granted, I've only scratched the surface. I've gone through maybe 5% of the houses / buildings, but I have yet to see any, which means Louisville just straight up doesn't spawn any. There's no static basements, and there's no random basements. And it's both the static and random basements that allow you to play a post-nuke week 1 playthrough. Now, I'm not saying I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm doing it right now. You know, this is what I wanted, to see the outcome of not stopping it, right? To get me more invested in stopping it, you know? But for people who actually want to try and survive in a, you know, nuclear hellscape, nuclear winter, you know, you can't do that in Louisville. There's, like, not going to be enough resources outside of the handful of unnuked zones. You're going to burn through those really quickly, and then it's you versus, you know, 100,000 zombies just trying to loot the trunks of cars for supplies, because all the buildings are going to be incinerated as far as, like, supplies go, right? So there's not a lot to really dig into. While I think it would be fun, I think I get kind of over the trunk to trunk gameplay after a while, you know? Hey, this border. Definitely curving right here. Let's drive right up to the edge so I know I'm on it. And there we go. So, yeah, mods to add in basements are cool. I want just basements to get added into Louisville in general. I think it'd be cool. Is the lag because of RAM limitations? Anyone? No. My RAM's perfectly fine. I'm only at 18 gigs used right now. And if I were to look at VRAM, I mean, the game coding, sure. It's definitely not my system kind of thing. If I were to pull open my own VRAM, nah, I'm only at 9 gigs used of RAM too. I know the 12 gigs of my card. Oh, GPU memory, sorry. Oh, let's share GPU though. That's page file included. Yeah, we're at 9.3 like GPU RAM, and then actual RAM 18 gigs. So, nah. It's not a me thing, it's the game engine cannot handle all of this because it's doing multiple things, right? It's doing like, hey, generate new tiles, but then it's like, generate new tiles with all these extra rules from week 1. And converting your surrounding area when you're playing and your area gets nuked is pretty, you know, okay. But adding all the extra rules of like placing all these extra tiles of, you know, ash and trash and dead bodies, and then subsequently replacing the map with burnt versions of it, it definitely doesn't always hit. Like, there's trees that'll pop up being alive amongst all this, even though the trees should be all crispified, you know. There's cars that should be crispified that clearly aren't, you know. So it's more of a, the game can't handle the mod, you know, or the mod isn't handled well. I think it's more of a unstable plus mod plus engine equals, you're lucky it's working. You know, it's fun as fuck. I love this mod. I love this game, but yeah, it's got some jank. Ooh, look at that, a fresh car. Well, can't say no to this. Let's actually get back up to it. Jurgson and Sons Carpentry. Window's a little fucked, but that's okay. Listen, this guy, it got the job done. It got us through, you know? what matters, right? Yeah, them wheels ain't looking. I mean, they're okay. Much better. Much better. Does it have gas? It does. Probably still siphon what we can out of this thing and into that, but let me hop in. Occupied seat. How about it being unlocked? You bastard. And if it's occupied, we can't head in it, which means we have to go in this one. I guess we could knock it and then maybe open it. Aha. Come on. Any day now. Dude. How many attempts must we do? Holy shit. Good thing there's no zombies here. That would have been fucking insta-death. 56. Okay. A little more space. Not as much, but, you know, it's okay. Respirator, boom, 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 boom. Most of this we can just toss out because I don't care at all. Uh-oh. You fucking what, mate? Oh. Is it off by like a smidge? Don't make sense. Bruh. Chocolate milk not have enough? The fuck, man. I didn't keep anything from the previous truck other than like a rag and some other shit. I didn't have room. Whatever. How's it say the car? This thing's good. This thing tanked some shit on the way in, you know? But it did the job. It did it well. Where's the hose at? The hose? Where the no? No way. Where is the rubber hose? There it is. It doesn't look like there's a gas hatch here, but there is. Siphon all of you. You want this guy 100%. Why 9 AM? Oh, because of time reset, of course. Alright, this thing's full. Yes, sir. Got a what? A full Jerry? Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, well. Goodbye, van. You were kind of... Oh, okay, we gotta grab those out. You were just okay. But hey, you got me through the roadblock, even though that's now alternate history, because I somehow just warped inside because the game rolled me back. But you know, it worked out. Ooh, first try. Smooth. Is this thing missing a fucking hood? Or is that just a blacked out hood? Nope, it's just a blacked out hood. Okay, you do your thing, man. Anything passenger side? No, I checked when I was inside. You saw me. Oh, wow. One of them's finally screwed up, huh? No, you saw me get inside and scroll wheel through these. There is nothing. Alright. Perfect timing. We need to find the edge of the zone because my dude is starving. Just like I am. Oh boy, that's yeah, that's a lot. Well, it's not that much. That's a lot. Whoop. Well, there goes the pristine hood. Oh well. It's nice and smooth out here. Generation, it's not too bad, not too laggy. Oof. Spoke too soon. I think we can turn out here. Ooh, that's a wrong turn, buddy. It's okay. Oh, there's a fence there. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. My hood. Oh, boy. You know, I did to juke around the zombie. It's perfect. Just down the game, what are the essential mods you need? Play it vanilla. You don't need any essential mods. I think you should enjoy it as it is. And then once you have gotten a hold and like kind of know what the base game is, then you can decide, hey, you know what? I wonder if I can do this. And the answer is likely you can. Between sandbox settings and mods, you can really tweak this game to be kind of whatever you want it to be. But it's very fun on its own. So, I don't know if that's the answer you want, but it's the one you're getting. And that is, it doesn't really need any, honestly. It's kind of good without it. Now, mods can definitely elevate the game even more so, but they are not needed at all, in my opinion. It's a little derpy there, but we'll just, again, the red's like assumed border, you know? Oh boy. Can we skip through there? No, we can't really. But hey, we got a good house, technically. We can live out here. Imagine living in this house, you know? The world's going to hell, and your neighbor's just like, this is crazy, huh? We'll be fine. Your neighbor's like, yeah, I'll be good. And then you're waving to each other, then the bombs start hitting, and then just, whoosh, their house is just gone, and you're just like, wow, okay, I'm chilling. The OSRS skill drops are essential along with auto tailoring and auto mechanics. OSRS skill drops. What do you mean skill drops? Like you having your skill decrease? Fuck that. What up, chill? How's it going? I was supposed to get food? You're right, I was supposed to. Is there any lower part down here we think we could hit? There's gonna be lower parts. Somewhere over here we'll hit something. We can zip through this neighborhood and eat over here. We'll be fine. Neighbor's house above the ground. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. If you lived in that one house back there, yeah, not be good. But yeah, regular Zomboid is very much like in my opinion, a very... Ooh, look at that. We can just head out here to eat. Oh, yeah. Regular Zomboid, in my opinion, is a very enjoyable experience on its own, and then mods can just make it whatever you want. In this case... Oh, that's a lot over there. Holy shit. Also, what the hell is that guy on his back? He's got, like, swords and shit. No, those are metal pipes. Okay. But yeah, you can do all kinds of shit with that. It's really cool. I think we snap into a Slim Jim, chat. Uh-oh. Here they come. Well, is hazmat on? It is. We got a little bit of a snack in, but not enough. Where's that? This is a great spot. This is, like, again, forget about the nuke area. It's right here in Louisville. It's really good. I've scouted this area before and I looted it. I didn't live here. But essentially all I gotta do is just boom, gate, and you're done. That's it. Like, it's fully contained. There's no other way in. Zombies right now, at least in this stage of the game, can't break down these fences. It's like fully surrounded by trees, so zombies couldn't even really see through and hear you much. There's 3 houses. There's even like a little pond here. But I don't know if you can fish in it. But there's a little pond here, man. Like, look at this. Like, it's fully encapsulated. Like, it's a fucking sick area. Also, they got little fences, like, dividing the estates up. It's insanely sick here. I don't know where that one goes. Is that, like, a driveway for the other one? What was that? Now I'm curious. Okay, let's explore that real quick. Because I'm not 100%. I can't get close enough. I've already been out here before. It's this neighborhood right here. No, this one. What am I looking at? Oh. Oh, right. So the 4th. Okay, yeah, cool. So, yeah, this is the place. It's really fucking cool. Like, as you can see, like, there's 0 ways in around it. So, like, if you want to, like, this, honestly, like, this would be a really fun, like, come on here with, like, a couple other friends or a few other friends. Each, you know, group grabs a house. And then you just, like, use this and you play in Louisville. Then why don't you stay here? Because we're doing different stuff right now. We're not doing normal Zomboid. We're exploring. You see how there's like a green haze to everything, and then there's a bunch of burnt grass here? A nuke went off. Because we're playing week 1. Week 1 puts you before the zombie apocalypse, and instead of just the airborne version of the virus, meaning you spawn into the game and there's hundreds and hundreds of thousands of zombies everywhere, there's a military quarantine when the game starts, and life is normal. People are not killing each other. There's, like, you know, some random events slowly start tipping you off that shit's not normal. Then you start hearing, like, panic radio broadcasts, emergency broadcasts, all kinds of shit, you know. And then, you know, the military stops, like, dropping bombs to, like, napalm the zombies and shit. And eventually, they just nuke it. And right now, we're looking at the radius of the nuke of Louisville. And this is it right here, from what we can see. We drove in here earlier, but the game crashed, so I don't have the full radius. But if we were to look at previous towns I've been in, you can see this is where I started. I have the nuke radius mapped out pretty well here. This place is all irradiated and all burnt out, so there's a handful of zombies here, but everyone's dead. So yeah, I'm not staying here because, well, I'm just seeing what's left of humanity right now and civilization. So that's what's going on. Because while regular Zomboid is fantastic, this is a very vastly different experience, and I cannot recommend playing this until, because you just said you just got the game, until you play the regular game. Play the regular game. It's very fun. It's going to be difficult. You can tweak it to your heart's content, and then you can get used to it, and then you can go from there how you want to do, you know? How do we get out of here? But this is an amazing change of pace on the normal game. As somebody who had like 800 hours before I delved into this mod, it's fucking cool. Because having like functioning NPCs and like cops responding to stuff, and like you actually have to like buy stuff from the store. You can't just steal stuff. Well, you could steal stuff, but then everyone gets pissed at you, and then they start trying to beat you, and it's a whole thing. You try and go into people's houses, you know, they'll get pissed at you for running in and stealing shit, you know. So yeah, it's cool. It's very cool. And there's even a way to stop the nukes, which we're gonna do eventually. But this character survived the blast. We took the 7 days before the nuke, piled a bunch of supplies into a basement, and battened down the hatches, and emerged with our hazmat into the radioactive nuclear winter. Because yeah, it's fucking cold. Look, it's 17 degrees in my car right now. If we were to hop out, probably like -20 or something like that. Ooh, man, that lag though. It's like I turn and then just like it catches up frame, so it's like whoop. Let's see, what's the temperature right now? It is negative 33 outside. Yikes. A little cold. So, yeah. Needless to say, don't try this mod until you've actually played the main game, personally. But this mod is sick. Also, this suburb looking kind of good. Looking kind of good. I mean, the zombies, obviously, right? But, you know, we can deal with them. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Coming through, coming through. Trying to find the border over here so I can mark it. Should be a border over here, I thought. Survivor house on the left near the Jeep. We're not checking it. Okay, so it bisects the house in the corner here. Gets the tip of the garage over there, okay. Which is 2 garages down from me. Would I say it hits? Oh, it actually straight up cuts that house in half, okay. Interesting. So it's like that, I guess, huh? It's a little weird here. Maybe like that? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, we back up. We go down 2 streets, take a fucking left. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot. Let's go forward. Oh boy, that's a lot there, bud. Oh, that's a lot. Second turn. Wherever it may be. Take a left. And then a right, and we're out. So many zombies, you went Canadian there for a second? I took a wrong turn there, bud. And home free. Alright. Cool. So, that's a good chunk of the neighborhood's actually still out. Like, there's a lot of houses, actually, that are out of the border. If the border goes like this, then there's potentially a good amount of business. No, not a good amount. There's some businesses that you could do. So, you could live on the outskirts of a Louisville run. I don't know if it's going to adjust the nuke for you. I've lived in Mulder before, and I got hit. That's the first character, Bernie Berry. Bernie Berry was the cop who got incinerated because he decided to stay above ground when the nuke hit, and it was a bad idea. But Mulder does get hit. And we found out that there is a sliver of Mulder in the south that doesn't get completely irradiated. So if the nuke locations are static, then it's possible you could survive in Louisville and live out here. It'd be kind of boring without basements, though. Because still, like, without basements, okay, let's assume it goes like this, and let's assume it swallows all this up. No supplies for any of that. Now, there's a lot of houses you can definitely scavenge from and live for a while. Like, just all these alone, you could probably live for quite a while, and then all of these. Like, if it doesn't take out most of this and all of this, you could definitely have a solid playthrough here. I don't know why you delve into the hazmats or to the radiated zones at that point, though. I don't know why you would. Because there's not going to be anything left for you. Okay, so it cuts off, like, right there. On both sides of me. going at a pretty steep angle. Well, not quite horizontal, almost. Boom to boom. Food? Well, no, you can't get food. That's what I'm saying. Is like there's no basements in any of the nuked houses, which means they're not gonna have food. So going into the irradiated zone, you're not gonna get anything out of it. All of the loot is destroyed because all containers are destroyed, other than potentially vehicle spawns. Oh, you need to eat? Yeah, I know. I ate a little bit ago. We only just probably hit the deep one a second ago. We gotta grab some stuff. Are we? What about? We just go in on that bag of veggies here. Nom nom. Don't need to cook that up. Bit nipply. It's 19 in the car and we're getting chilly, huh? Interesting. Good hit a gun store. But yeah, there's not a lot of actual supplies, so I don't know why you'd go into the rad zones otherwise. Which is why I think a Louisville post-nuke playthrough would be doable, but okay. But once basements come in, randomized even, it, you know, then it'd be good. Then it'd be fun. Alright, cool. Well, we could go hit the rest of the borders. I think we'll head up here eventually. But I'm gonna go check out the airfield. The airport. Let's see if it's actually there or not. Growing tomatoes in 18 Fahrenheit sounds tough. Yeah, well, nuclear winter, I mean, the radiation only lasts 90 days, right? But the loot's still gone. So heading back in there, it's like, okay. I don't know how long nuclear winter lasts. I'm not gonna find out either. Sorry, someone earlier asked if this is a 1.0 population multiplier, and I was going to check when I logged in from crashing. Zombie. Count. Normal. Whatever that means. I don't know. It's whatever apocalypse settings are. Because we're apocalypse. So you have to figure out, like, peak zombie count plus regular to figure out, like, what it is. Why is the temp so low? Localized nuclear winter? Nuclear winter is, like, it gets, you know, everywhere. It fucks the whole atmosphere up. The only irradiated zones, I guess, we're just gonna pretend there's not a lot of wind. And, you know, that doesn't spread the radiation, but yeah, it's cold. Like, it's 20 degrees in the car, but if we were to hop outside, negative 32. Some strong wind chill. What other bombs hit? No. No, I'm just checking just because I wanted to see personal knowledge, you know? I like the mod. I want to explore what's actually happened here, you know? We could do... Ooh, Jesus. We could do future playthroughs. I'm going to probably leave this character alive. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow for this character. Because I want to do some Zomboid tomorrow, obviously. But I do have other stuff to do, so we'll see what tomorrow brings. But we kind of accomplished everything in this character I wanted to, which is see all of the zones, you know, and all the cities, and we have done so, and they're all fucked. Yeah, airport's looking good. It looks infested, so I'm probably not going to go too far in here. But it's looking fine. We can make a bit of a drive in right here. Hopefully don't crash from all the zombies spawning in. Oh boy, my frame rate is a chunkin'. And this is the back of the airport. We shouldn't be able to get back here easily, but it's just kind of wide open. Apocalypse starts with 0.65 and ends with 9.7 or something. I think you're forgetting like peak count. I think it's a bit more than that. What the fuck is this building? What the fuck is this building? Huh. There's the front end. Yeah, that's the main terminal. You have to go in here. I started there on a character in week 1. Had to leave here. Huh. Interesting. Alright, cool. Well, airport survived. Good enough for me. We gotta work our way home. We gotta figure out how we can get home as well, because we're gonna have to go through the checkpoint again. Luckily I have a better car to do so, but I don't know how to get out from this angle. I feel like every spot has Hescos and sandbags. So even if we find like a fence that we can like blowtorch our way through, we don't have the sledge to get through. So I think we have to go back through the roadblock to get out. Which is not good. Also, my game crashed. The music is off. Very annoying. In the vanilla, is there an end game or endless survival? The beginning of the game when you make a character is this is the story of how you died. The end game is what you make of it. The vanilla game is like you versus, you know, 100,000, however many zombies are on the map, you know, with, depending on your settings, right? Maybe less. And you just gotta survive, you know? Time just goes on forever. Eventually the seasons will change. You can grow harvest. You can harvest crops in like build 42 and shit. You could set up, you know, animal farms if you want to. Rescue some of them that are out there before they die. You know, you can just run around and just scavenge. You could just live a scavenger's life and kill zombies. You can have zombie respawns off. You could have them on. If you have them off, you could try and clear all the zombies out of the town. Be the last person alive. Who knows? There's no NPCs yet in vanilla, but they are coming down the road. They are planned. And I think that'll vastly change up the game a ton. But right now, the current NPCs we have are very janky, and because they're mod, and they're brought in by the Bandits mod / week 1, which is what we're playing right now. It's week 1. While it's very cool, it is... yeah, they're jank, to say the least. Can't you go extreme southeast and get around the fence from your prior vids? I don't remember, honestly. We could see. I was kind of keen on just going back. Oh, I didn't want to, but I would be fine just going through again. Yeah, so maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, hang on. Let me give me a sec here. So airport's down here, right? If we could go this way. That doesn't do anything though. That's the edge of the map. So we could go this way and we can get around this roadblock. And then we could get through here, assuming there's not a ton of zombies here, which there probably will be. We could open the gate and be inside their fences at this point, but I don't think there's any way to get around it. We could get inside their fences. I don't think there's any way to get through. Yeah, see? Oh, actually, hang on. There's spots right here. We could just go through these. Any of these spots would actually work because there's just metal. Oh, that actually totally works. I think I can just weld those apart. I think that's the play. I think we go until we can get to like this field here. If once we see like this turn off, we can go boom, cross the field, over on this side of the fence, and we're fucking home free. I think that's a good play, actually. Yeah, so we'll do that. But that means we have to get through that roadblock, which is going to be potentially sketchy. It's only 1 p.m., so we got time. I'll do tired, though, because, of course, he's been awake now for, like, you know, a day and some change at this point because of the time dilation from fucking getting rolled back. and I swerved into that like an idiot. The entrance you originally came in will be closed back up due to your crash. It'll be closed back up because zombies, but you gotta realize I didn't go through the actual gate. I went through the side. It's just there's gonna be more zombies, right? That's all there is. Like, I opened up a gate, but I didn't go that way. I had to double back through the horde, and we went through the side hole. And that side hole is gonna be there. That's not zombies, like, wrecking the fence. That's a spot on the map that is specifically destroyed so you can walk in or drive in or out. So that's how I got in. Now, we could go out that way, but I was worried that there were going to be just too many zombies out there, right? Because there would have been, because I kited I tried, when I drove in, I tried to honk and kite a bunch away from the side that where the thing is, expecting to come back out there. But because that whole day got rolled back, at least the zombies and map and time setting, you know, we would have to deal with zombies being potentially fresh, and it would be a lot more of a pain in the butt. So going this route could be potentially easier, but like I said, we have to make it through that one roadblock to get inside the perimeter. Once we're inside the military perimeter, then then we can be good. But I am worried about getting through that perimeter. I guess to be fair, we could check and see if we can just hit any of these walls. We could actually just go around it. We can 100% just go around it and go through any of these blocks here. We can just double back right fucking now. You know, we can take a right. We'll be fine. I got an idea. We'll be fine. I got this. Take the next right here. Ooh, boy, that's a lot. This is the turn we want, and then we take the next right here. Dragon will sleep pretty clearly? Yeah, that's it. So is this where we turn off? I don't know why I'm looking at that. I think that is. We could try and blow past it here, but I worry about there's gonna be tons of zombies and shit up here. We'll check it out. I think it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna assume it's gonna be bad because there's like a roadblock up there, but it's gonna be like one of those open offense things, and it's gonna be hundreds of zombies there, and I just don't want to deal with them. Yeah, my dude's already tired, so I'm not gonna be able to like do melee to get through him. But this should get us basically straight up against the metal fence. Oh, no, this is the roadblock. Okay, well, this is not the one I was scared of. I was worried about the one down below. Fucker. Well, I guess we're here. We'll check it out. I think it's going to be pretty bad. Because that's like the preliminary one to tell people to fuck off. And this is the actual one down here. Oh, I could turn there. That's perfect. Oh, nope. Hey, we went the right way. Beautiful. Okay, now the question is, do we cut through both right here? Just go in the field? I don't think we do. Let's grab torch. Hopefully we have enough to get through both. I don't know. I don't know how much is going to get used for this. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can get through all these. Uh-oh, are we out? Don't tell me you used all of it. No. Okay. Okay, I don't think we can fit through just that. I think we have to get a third. Oh, like a glove. Okay, so once we see a concrete road go beyond the fence over this way, then we know we gotta cut through right there, basically. Uh-oh. See that fence? That might fuck with me. That might fuck. Ah, there we go. Good, it's gone. Okay, so we know we can get out here if we really need to. Going though. Go. There's the facility. And there should be a road leading from it to my road right here. I think this is where we'll cut through and let ourselves out. Hey, we got some wire. Cool. All right. Hazmat. Oh, let's get some chocolate milk first real quick. Ah, delicious. Toss that. What? Oh my god, it took damage while I was doing shit. So it's been over max capacity now. You whore. Alright, so we can get out there if we need to, but I want to see if we could actually get through here. It's probably going to be... Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, no, actually, there's actually, like, Hesco's there. Yep. Yeah, that's why we go around. Does that fence surround the whole south area? Yeah, pretty much. The only way to, like, really drive in would be, go to like the far corner of the map. Were these smoother smaller segments? Can I not get through this? Ruh-roh raggy. Or take like the main entrance and take the cut through like I did when I came into Louisville earlier. Oh no, we got this. Got this? We got this. Alright, cool. Every time I come back, you change the van. FBI after you? Yeah, man. It's definitely not that I had to drive through, like, fucking hundreds of zombies and fucked up the hood of the previous vehicle. Terrible skipping? I mean, you know. We're fine now. The path's free. We're chilling. I feel like that was way less resistance, though, than actually going through the front entrance again. Like, the zombies would have been reset, and they would have been a pain in the butt to try and find. Like, finding that gap in the wall that we did to go through and up to get into Louisville, not that hard. I kind of know what I'm doing. But I've never done it in reverse. And because there's so many, like, tent sites and whatnot, finding that coming down with all the zombies there that would constantly be aggroing from the vehicle noise, it would be a pain in the ass and also just incredibly sketchy. So, nah, cutting through like we did actually probably was a better choice. Because now we can just surf this road and get out. It's gonna take a while, because we're on some fucking back-ass country roads, but I mean, technically, like, look at all how nice this is out here. You could live out here. You got plenty of supplies and shit. You gotta deal with undead, but, like, you could totally do that. But we're headed home. Oh wow, what the fuck? Dude's got a whole ass hockey stick just shoved through his chest. Poor guy. Oh, I've been here before, I think. Yeah, I remember, I think I got bit like right around here, I think. Someone coming through. I think there's a maid road going this way, right here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I was chasing down a fucking hazmat suit, dude, I think. Ooh, that lag though. It is stuttering like mad. Should be a mall down here, I think, right? Maybe not. Hey, it's the mall I was talking about. Yeah, so this is like the Grand Ohio Mall, I think. I think that's what this one is. So this is like the mall of the map, I'm pretty sure. And then there's the one at the actual like other area. So this is like the crazy one. Look at how big this parking lot is. Look at how big this parking lot is. Many, many screens worth. Oh, wait. Wait. Where's the building? There it is. Wait, is that it? There ain't no way that's it. It's just a tiny movie theater. Why is that? Oh, okay, there's more. Ooh, boy, this is lag city. I'm trying to drive right now. My frame rate is not happy. Okay. What is this place, actually? 'Cause that's the way in. So... is this just like a mini mall or shopping mall area? Like, it's not an actual big-ass mall individually, right? Huh, I thought there was a big-ass mall, because that parking lot was fucking gnarly. Let's see. I'm actually curious now. Okay, we're over here. I told you it's a big-ass mall. I don't want to look at that. I want to explore this eventually on my own. Okay. Alright, cool. We'll check that out eventually. Probably do that multiplayer. That'd be fun as fuck. Spend like a fucking week just clearing that out. Project Lagoid. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, in general, like, you just have like 30 FPS less than normal, if not more. But just by playing week 1, so... like, my machine, even though I'm at 1440, which definitely like chunks it down a little bit, usually can handle those big areas without a whole lot of issue. Like, max zoom like I am now, I shouldn't be getting like 40 something. I should probably get like 60, 70, 80, you know? It's not great. I would prefer it to be like higher, 100 to 150 plus, you know? So that's why I would zoom in a little bit. But I figure like, oh, 1440 chunks it. But this is, yeah. It doesn't like it. That's okay. But hey, we did what we set out to do, chat. We saw all the cities. We saw the nukes. We don't have a full radius of Louisville, sadly, but we have a general idea, and it's pretty fucked. Pretty fucked. At least we had a lot of maps on this character to get a general idea of how big Louisville is, you know? So we can see that, like, it looks like probably 80% of it got nuked. So, sorry, hiccups. Yeah, not a great situation there, but potential. We could come back at a different time on this character, see what's going on, should we desire. But I think, ooh, man, that's some bullshit. I hate how there's like a giant like collision box around the edge. Who do you think the nuking was? It was thorough. The government. We can stop it. There's a facility in Kentucky that we can like fucking find. So that's what we're gonna do with the next character. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do. We might just go like fuck around in Guns Unlimited or some shit. We'll see. I'll find some way to kill the time tomorrow during the stream. But Friday is when we're definitely gonna start like the Save the World arc. We'll start running characters that'll try and find the military facility and then figure out how to stop the nuke. Because I don't know how to do any of that shit. And surviving the amount of guards that are probably gonna try to stop me, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. It'll be fun. Because we might be rushing against the clock to even just find the place. It might just everything blow up. Who knows? Who knows? Be fun though. So how do we get home the quickest right now? Straight shot home this way. Take straight street across. Way. Go here to the intersection and go that way. Honestly, I think we do take that. I think we do take that. It's less go around. Oh, never mind. We're not going in that way. All right then. There's a wall there. Ah, and the wall here, I remember. Oh, they're still fighting. You guys got this. I believe in you. They're still alive for now. They're just deciding not to shoot, though. Uh-oh, there's only 2 left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And he's shot. Oh, and he got rads. Well, you know, you tried. Out of bullets? Could be. Could be. Unlikely. I think it's more the AI derp because it's like, ah, they're within close range. Pull out the melee weapon. That could have been bad. It's like clearly the hood's pretty fucked up. The engine's already started taking some chunks, so headlong into that would have been no bueno. I do like that, like, burnt out trees just kind of get turned into like bushes as far as you can just drive through them. Did it slow you down a little bit, you know? Hey, stop hitting my shit, bitch. Why green again? Because it's irradiated. This area got nuked. Because pretty much every town gets nuked. We're playing the week 1 mod. I can't really show you because my map got wiped because it crashed earlier. So let's show you home. This is where I was when the nukes went off. I was in the basement here. This is the border for where the instant incineration hit, and also conveniently where the radiation settles. It doesn't really float around with the wind. So yeah, that's what the green is. Basically, if I didn't have my hazmat suit on, I would be getting crispified in about a minute. Because I don't feel like stepping outside and getting microwaved. You know, we're chilling in the hazmat suit. Because week 1 makes it very different from normal Zomboid. Normal Zomboid is just you versus hundreds and hundreds and thousands of zombies. And it's a great game and a challenge on its own. With that said, though, have I marked that? We have. With that said, though, now you can see it's less green, it's fading back to normal colors. Huzzah! With that said, though, week 1 changes it. It puts you at the same time the game normally starts on July 9th, but you have 1 week until the end of the world. Oh, it's crashing. Oh boy. I can see it right there. And society hasn't broken down yet. The Nox virus has been airborne, and everyone's infected except for you. Well, I guess you're immune. But there's a military quarantine. They're keeping people in towns. There's roadblocks keeping people from leaving towns and shit, you know? And you start hearing some broadcasts here and there on the radio, but it's like, nah, it'll be fine, don't panic. Then it's like, they're looking for a cure. And then the days go on and people start panicking. You know, the prices of goods go up because, yes, you can pick your starting profession as you do a normal Zomboid, but you have to pay for stuff. So hopefully you pick a profession that can actually make money. Otherwise, you gotta go robbing stuff from people's houses. And guess what? Even just stepping in people's houses, they're gonna get pissed at you and probably attack you. There's gonna be cops responding to shit you do. There's gonna be cops responding to random bandits and shit. There's gonna be random arsonists. There's gonna be firefighters stopping that shit. Paramedics showing up. All the stuff you'd expect from, you know, regular day, everyday life. But then the world slowly falls apart in 7 days. And it gets worse and worse. And eventually, at the edge of whatever town you're in, you're gonna start seeing zombies. Not a lot, but you'll see them. Because, again, the cops are centralized in town, so they can't get the outskirts to take care of them. And it gets worse and worse and worse, and then eventually the government's just like, fuck it. Napalm everything. And so the firebombs start going off on day 6, and it's fucking sketchy. And then on day 7, the nukes land, and you're done. Unless you're in a basement, like I was. And we're heading home right now, so you can see my basement and everything we got set up for it. It's kind of nice. I like it. We picked a basement of a grocery store. So we got plenty of good stuff. Dare I say a luxurious life back home. But yeah, anyways, we emerged and we wanted to know the extent of the damage, and that is they nuked basically all but one town. I actually have a checklist here. So yeah, they nuked everything but Echo Creek. So like we've mapped the radius on most of the bombs as well. You can see like over here, you know, it got hit. Down here we can see the edge of it over here, and then over here the edge. Like they got everything. Like fucking the tops of the bombs here. The bottom at fucking Rosewood, fucking March Ridge is toasted, Muldrow, some of the outskirts isn't, but everything else is toasted. So yeah, it's pretty cool. So does all this stop after 7 days? So the nukes stop, and inside the irradiated zones of the nukes, all the humans are gonna get irradiated, you know, pretty quickly. They shouldn't be live, but the game. Basically, if I run around and I saw like a SWAT team that's after me, right, and I load away by driving my car, they basically get frozen in time until I get back in the air and they're loaded back into memory, and then it simulates them, and then they're gonna get irradiated and die in a minute, right? And they're probably fighting zombies or whatever else they're doing at the time, you know. But there will be a handful of zombies in the irradiated zones, but not nearly as many as there will be outside of them. But yeah, so now it's like normal, basically, outside of the nuke zones, it's normal Project Zomboid plus random events. Like, if I were to stop for a while and chill, it'll probably spawn, like, maybe a hostile dude with a rifle who will, like, be wandering around, and he might fucking try and pop shots at me. It might spawn a group of dudes with machetes coming at me, you know, because there's NPCs that spawn in. They're janky, but they're modded NPCs that spawn in. A bunch of random events. Because there's, you know, probably 50, maybe 100 plus events that could happen before the nukes, and then after, I don't know how many. Because the last couple days I've been just driving around, trying to figure out what's left. Spoiler alert, not much is left. I guess you could live out in the countryside if you want to. There's plenty of loot to be had between all the housing and whatnot, so you can keep your character alive with all that canned goods and whatnot, all the stuff that isn't going to spoil. You could farm and whatnot out here and shit if you want to. Am I going to keep his character and play until 90 days? No. No. I will probably play some more tomorrow and derp around. We can find some stuff to do. But yeah, this character is basically getting shelved because I set out to do everything, which was survive a nuke, see what it's like, and explore. And we did. We saw all the towns in their irradiated state. We found out that Echo Creek's the only one that survives. Again, assuming this isn't a random layout for nukes. It could be. I don't really feel like going through all of this again just to test a different nuke layout, you know? We would have to like mark the edge of the map like all the nukes very thoroughly on this character, and then do it all again, and then compare and contrast between maps, between characters. And I don't feel like doing that shit. So we're kind of just chilling here as we are. So yeah, this character is basically mission accomplished, Joe. Back to base, right? But in the future, maybe I'll install like some map mods, you know, and we'll be like, all right, let's explore, you know, because maybe between here and there, my character's just like in his bunker living, depressed, reading books, you know, because the world's over, right? And then maybe he's like, all right, fuck it, let's go explore, see what else is out there. So then maybe we'll install some map mods and we'll go exploring. I don't know. Leaving this character alive, I think, is probably the best thing to do, as opposed to just offing him for no reason. I think we can get the rat roads. We go this way. Boom. So keep on straight. But yeah, we're basically done with the actual objectives of this character are done. So I'm not going to kill him off. So he's going to live in a radiation zone. So whenever I come back in, oh hey, look at that, another border. So whenever I come back in, we can see more, you know. So that's cool. But I'm kind of chilling, you know, on this character. That said, the next one, which will start on Friday, will very much be do it all again, but this time don't stock up a basement, stock up gear, medical supplies, guns, so we can attack and save the world, because there's going to be nukes going off. This, as you can see, destroys everybody. So we need to stop that. And that means finding the military facility, which I don't know where it's at in game. We got to be like searching around for that shit, so that'll be fun. And then we're gonna have to find supplies for it and figure out how many fuckers are actually gonna be trying to stop me at the base. So that'll be interesting. And then figure out what happens afterwards. Like, do the events keep going on? How many people actually survive since the nukes are disabled, you know? I don't know. It'd be cool. It's a whole new playthrough with new main objectives, and I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, that's creeping kind of close to the road here. Okay, it's deviating back down now, right here. Yep, okay, so I'll about line it up. How far is the base? My base? Not too far. We're right here, so we just gotta hit this road and then it's boop, and we're home. It's pretty much all like roads I've actually traversed already, so yeah, we're chilling. Ooh. Because yeah, as much as like there's some stuff to do besides normal Zomboid out here, I don't know, man. The first 7 days, I guess the first couple are kind of boring, but like the 7 days leading up to it are fucking bonkers, crazy shit. I love it. I like regular Zomboid, and there's definitely a time and a place for that, and I'll definitely be going back to that eventually as well. Like I want to explore some regular vanilla shit, but I also want to go back and check like the 10 years later mod. That'll be cool. Oh, there he goes. Hey, there's a random event. Hostile Wanderer, by the way. To the person who's asking about random or people, wherever, fuck. But you can see down here it spawned a dude and it's pointing somewhere. So he's in the forest, maybe? I don't see him. There he is, right there. Oh, he's aiming at me. Oh, buddy. Oh! Oh, did he hit me? He didn't hit me. We're okay. Fuck you, buddy. You can live out here alone. Hostile Wanderers, huh? Single dude that can fuck right off. Alright, that's the right turn. Yes, sir. Shower thoughts. To cause a nuclear winter, it would take several hundred nuclear detonations. After checking the AI, there's more drop than just Kentucky, like a global one. Oh, 100%. No. Like we're well aware. The rest of the world got fucked in this mode. Nukes I don't think go off in regular Zomboid, right? But like the broadcasts alone talk about like, oh, protests in DC, people are getting bit, you know. Airport somewhere else, you know, shit's going on. Like very much like we didn't get to hear a lot. Well, we probably heard a handful of this character, but across all of the week 1 characters the last couple weeks we've been playing, we've definitely heard enough radio broadcasts to know like it's not just Kentucky, it's all fucked, right? So yeah, no, a handful. What, the 7 or 8 nukes that just went off right here. Let's see. Let's count up. Let's assume it's one big one for Louisville, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 nukes just went off. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough for a nuclear winter. So it's very much the rest of the world's fucked. But that's okay, you know? This was a fun character for sure. But I'm looking forward to more. I'm looking forward to regular Zomboid, honestly. Because the NPCs are fun, but they're also very janky and very laggy. And I'm looking forward to having good frame rate again. But, oh, hello, goodbye. Yeah, we got what we wanted to do accomplished, so I'm happy. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to do on stream. For the first little bit. I don't know. I want to do Zomboid, so maybe we'll come back in here. Maybe we'll just fuck around and we'll do some insane Zomboid. We could just do some week 1 shit. I don't know. We'll see what we do tomorrow. I don't know if I want to pick up this character or not. We'll do something though. We'll do Zomboid because there's another game I want to try, but I don't want to like dedicate the entire stream to it because I don't know how well it's gonna do on stream. But also if I want to play that much of it, so I will check that out at the end of the stream tomorrow. That'll be fun because it looks like it's similar to Zomboid, but not. I don't know. It could be cool. Is it Stardew Valley? No. It's called Survive the Fall. It comes out at the end of this week, I want to say. I don't know. I have an early key for it, so I was like, hey, we'll try it out. Why not? Holy shit, Owen just realized that map is actually based on Kentucky. What gave it away? Was it all the city names? Was it me saying Kentucky got hit? Was it Louisville? What gave it away? I wonder. It's a real place. You're from Germany? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so I think Knox County is actually a real place as well. I think they had to change some names of something in game because Knox County is actually a thing. But yeah, no, it's very much like the layout isn't going to be perfect, like roads and whatnot. There's probably a lot of creative liberties and whatnot, and definitely not a lot to scale. But like, they're still based off of stuff. Like the game takes place in '93. Like there's the town we're heading back to right now. I can show you real quick here. An actual tornado took place in the real Brandenburg, right? Because Brandenburg's where we are living. And now, granted, obviously, like this isn't probably like a realistic, like 100% like recreation of Brandenburg, but they even have it like the tornado formed and it blew through and it fucked up the town. Like that happened back in the day, right? So they have that in there, you know? Like, no, it's very much like that's, I don't know. I feel like between like the pretty solid like game dev like design for layouts and whatnot, as well as like building off real places, it comes off, it feels good. It adds to the immersion a lot, which is nice. Whoop, hello, look at that little hazmat here. Don't mind if I do, buddy. America isn't a real place, it's just movies. True. I'm just a bot. Beep boop. Motherfucker didn't even have anything. No, Kentucky is very much a real state. You're a little on the thirsty side. Let's see. What do we got? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we'll keep that fine. I'm in Kentucky? Yeah. It's real. Or is it? Ooh, you could be fake. You could be a chat bot. Sent in to help fucking pull the wool over the eyes of Timmy. Now I'm in on it. I'm being paid to stream this. I might not even be real. This could be an AI stream. We don't even know. I'm in Kentucky. I'm sorry. Oh no. That's a great response. Select the pictures with a car in it to prove you're not a bot. That's what I need to do. I need to get that Twitch extension that lets people click on the stream so that you can see like a little overlay on top of the stream that shows you where people are clicking. That'd be funny. That'd be a good gag. Prove you're not a bot, chat. Everyone click on the car right now. I'm too lazy to install that shit. Alright, chat, look at that. Home sweet home. Good old irradiated Brandenburg. Good stuff. Alright, now we gotta unload the truck, because this thing is full as fuck. What do we got? What do we got? Obviously, we gotta take the banjo and shit in here. Green Day, yep. Generator's looking pretty solid still. Here we go, home sweet home. Good old bunker still here. Look at it, it's beautiful. Alright, let's drop this piece of shit. Anything in that thing? Yeah, we got stuff to organize, we can do that later. Let's put these buns away. There we go. Can make up some burgers maybe before we go. Boom. M16 mags, huh? That's a lot. That's a lot. Gear preset. M16 mag. Boom. Okay, where do we put the banjo and shit? I'm thinking we lean him up against the chair here. I think that's a good play right there. Same with the guitar. Fuck. You know what? We can rotate that. That's fine. There we go. That's good. Maybe a little much. I think right in the corner there. Perfect. Alright, mostly ammo here. Let's see. Both of them are nearly full. Okay. Well, time to slap them on the box here. Box of batteries, huh? We can put those on the countertop. Honestly, we don't have room for those. We gotta put them out here. Put them by the fucking TV or some shit. Yeah, we can keep going. There's probably not that much left. This thing turned off. 'Tis indeed. Yeah, it's pretty much it, because we can leave the shotgun, the generator, all the extra weapon. Ah, that shit, crap can come out. Yeah, everything else can pretty much stay, though. Cool. We will have more adventures on this character. Probably do something tomorrow. We'll figure out something to do. Could find some fun places to explore in the countryside. Oh, don't know. But I do want to make some food. Let's see here. Let's get back in my usual drip here. You know what? No. Where's the winter jacket? Is that upstairs? Where is the winter jacket? Fuck. You're really gonna go back up for that, huh? Wait, no, it's on the ground right there. Haha. Ah, much better. Much better. Yeah, maybe we'll hit up Guns Unlimited tomorrow. We'll find out something to do for the stream. We will figure it out. We shall. Vector drum. Yeah, we could hit up a gun store too. There's a lot of stuff we could do tomorrow. Lot of stuff. Okay, that's not what we wanted at all. There we go. Ah, look at that. He's a cultured lad. He likes to play music, or at least he likes to try. You know? Like anyone can complain at him for trying. It's the apocalypse. Everyone's fucking dead. Uh-oh. No, you bitch. For some reason I reset the X coordinate with that. That was annoying. There we go. Alright, let's make some food. What do we do? We probably should have some pizza slices. Yes, we do. Those are white looking. It's okay. Let's warm up some pizza. Alright, picture of like the finished bunker. Good. Oop, didn't want two of those. Oh well. What are the following objectives? Are you asking me what mine are, or... Because you phrased that very weirdly. We're done. We don't have any objectives. That's it. We survived the nuke. We got our bunker to live in for now. Our basement, as it were. We got the radius of the nuke figured out for town. It's most of the town. We looted up all that stuff. We hit up. We got a running vehicle. We checked out all the other towns. We found out everything got nuked except for Echo Creek. There's a smidge of Muldrow and a good chunk of Louisville that didn't get nuked, but it's like the nuke like it was right here. So like some of that's in. That's safe, but like Louisville, all of this is good, but we drove around and all of this is fucked. We sadly crashed right here, so all the path we had figured out, it kind of started like right past the turn here, so kind of like right here probably-ish, right? So it probably goes, you know, and then it fucking hooks back over here. So probably all of this neighborhood's probably good, and then half of this is good. Airport's good. But yeah, we traveled everywhere. We saw everything. We're good. We're kind of chilling. So yeah, we have no more objectives. This character, I don't know. We'll drip around. We'll find something to do tomorrow. But we're kind of good. I set out and we took care of everything I wanted to, which is, you know, survive it. See what happens. We did. We did good. We did good. For reference, that dude just logged in. He logged back in because if you hear somebody go "hoo" like that, usually that was a sign of them not being full HP when they log in. Which means he logged in and I caught him like during the load screen, so that poor bastard was fucked. Any idea how long for the fog to clear? The radiation? Like 90 days supposedly.
One? I think it's another one. Yeah, got him. Woo, good shit, good shit. I ran out. Oh, another. Ah, damn. He got me. Fuck. Got him. Nice. I think I hear another one though. There's a team 4. if I can get out with this much loot, dude.
Quiet about it.
All right.
Vehicle coming up the road.
Well, that's pretty much it. Thanks for chilling, chat. I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all enjoy your Monday. Yeah, it's Monday right now, right? Yeah, enjoy your Monday. I will see you tomorrow, bright and early for more, as per usual. Same time, same place, with probably some Zomboid to start. We'll figure out something to do. Maybe I'll start like a fresh week 1 character, and we'll just see what happens. But I do have some other stuff I want to play tomorrow. Just tomorrow. Probably not Friday. Friday, we're going to be diving back in, starting a whole new run, and we're going to try and stop the nukes. It's going to be great. Raid Mecha Mayfly. I don't know who that is. Are they streaming Zomboid? You new here? No, you've been following since 2023, so it's not a random request. I don't know who that is. Are they playing Zomboid? Because I always forget to raid people. I don't see them in the Zomboid list. So unless they're playing the same game, I'm less willing to raid people, usually. Yeah, I don't see them. If they're playing Zomboid, they must be way down there. Because I'm scrolling, I'm not seeing them. Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you all so much for chilling. Like I said, tomorrow, bright and early, same time, same place for more. I do want to check out Survive the Fall. We'll see how that goes tomorrow. I don't know. Could be a cool game. Might not be. We'll figure it out. But until then, folks, you have a great one, and I'm out of here. Good night.